God damn it. There we go. Should be working. It's not. There we go. Hooray! Ugh. There we go. Now we just play the waiting game. And when is this faggot aggro ever gonna show up? Let me tell you guys something about aggro. He's the biggest piece of shit that I've probably ever got to know. Like, Jammer's a piece of shit, but this AGGRO guy, as my nice friend Wendy would say, he's just the biggest dirtbag ever. Like, he's a pervert, dude. He sent me a fleshlight on, like, Christmas last year, and then he was, like, giving me more. Like, he's just a pervert, dude. Oh, what's up, aggro?
What's up?
Well, that didn't sound very enthusiastic. Let's try that again. What's up, aggro?
What's up?
That was a little better. What's going on, man?
Nothing. What are you doing this in here for?
Because I wanted to have more people join in, but maybe I should move it in the other one, huh?
Is this one locked?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Oh.
So my backup
Well, then-
channel.
Well, then people can get into it. If they want to.
Yeah, but where are they? Yeah, it's like I thought I was gonna have like 20 people join. It's like they don't want to talk to me or something.
They probably don't.
Well, then I guess you're not in that boat, right?
How come Noob doesn't do shows? Isn't he supposed to do a show tonight?
I don't know. know. I don't know. I would like him to do a stream show.
He's in here. Not in this channel, but I mean in the server.
Yeah, I know you.
So what are you doing? You work today?
No, not today, dude. I was supposed to go DMV. I only got Thursday now to go DMV. Otherwise, my license will be suspended.
You were supposed to go to DMV like a week ago.
It's my day off, though.
Yeah,
I don't want to go.
that was the
You know what
point
that
of
means?
why you were going. What?
You gotta wake up. You gotta fucking go. Not only that, they're asking for money from me, dude. They want like the $25 reinstatement fee or whatever. It's like it's a
Reinstatement
piece
for
of
what?
plastic. It's
To
just a
issue a new
yearly,
license?
yeah.
Do you gotta take the eye test and shit again?
I don't know. If I do, I got to bring my glasses. You might actually. That might be one of the things they want to see. I don't have to take like a test or anything like that. It's just a
No, but
pay
when you
for.
get renewed, you gotta bring money, and usually you gotta take an eye test. I think.
Yeah. If there is, I got glasses. It's probably still on my other one anyway. They'll be like, because your eyesight doesn't get better magically, so I assume they already understand that. I got to drive there with glasses anyway, so point is, I'll have my glasses.
Yeah.
Glasses.
Where's Oh, Kenny's asleep. Yari's definitely not coming in here.
He wouldn't come in here. He might come in if we moved the bot in there. Should I do that? I don't think anyone's going to join in here. Kenny might even join in there if I move it.
Well, supposedly Kenny's asleep, but
Nah, that motherfucker's not asleep.
yeah, we can go in there. It's fine.
Alright, I'll move it in there. There we
Hello?
go. Hello?
I'm
Hello?
already in here.
He came in last night doing that. But my mic was working. It was working on whoever I was on earlier. I think it was Sans last night or some shit like that. And it was working fine. But he he didn't hear me. He said hello like 12 times. I thought he was fucking with me, honestly. I really did.
This douche is ignoring me. I don't know, but we gotta get somebody in here so I can fucking eat.
But yeah, dude, you can't leave the baby unattended. I think I'm gonna make some more chicken nuggets too. I just said nuggets.
Yeah, you did. You're fucking you got some. What didn't you have some already? Some tendies?
Yeah, dude, I had like 12, bro. I'm living off of Tyson's chicken nuggets right now.
And just a pile it like you pile them into some fries.
I got more fries too, son.
You seriously eat like my niece, and she's fucking 2.
Hey, she's got a good taste at too, then, no?
Well, yeah.
She understands what it means to live the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
You gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. I get 2 car wash days this week. I gotta work on my birthday too, actually. But he gave me 2 car wash days. The last 2 car wash days I got like $80 tips combined the 2 days.
Yeah, but you had a senator roll through. You should have like 180. He should have dropped the Benji on you.
Shoulda, dude. It wasn't a senator, it was a congressman, but that guy doesn't even tip the $2 that he does anymore. He used to tip $2 every time. He's got a membership. Dude, I was thinking if I wanted to make a name for myself, that would be one route to go. Like if I just needed to get the message out there, like about whatever conspiracy I want. assassinate him. Like, I would do it at the car wash, too. Like, I'd hit send. It would be gnarly. I'd try and make it when there's no cars behind them, but if there are, they get to witness it. I'd put him on the tracks. I'd say, all right, pop it in neutral. I'd wash his car, and then I would actually point at tips. That's what I'd do. I'd point at the tips, and he'd look at me and probably put his hands up like, sorry, dude, I got nothing for you. And then I just pull out my 9, and I blast him. And then I hit send. And then so, like, the crowd behind him, if there's a crowd behind him, like a group of cars, they're going to be like, oh my god. I'm going to be running him down the street to the other gas station. And, like, basically, he'll end up at the end of the tunnel with, like, dead. I was thinking about making a movie script around this.
Sounds good.
No, it sounds good. I made it. Don't jump up and add some taglines in there or anything.
I'll try not to.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
I just walked in. I didn't even get a chance to get situated.
Well, then why did you join the thing?
Because
You should have got situated
otherwise,
first.
you'd be in my DMs. You'd slide into my DMs.
Let's slide into your DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you sound like to everybody right now. Oh no! I'm dropping the dude. How does this camera still work? Put the camera back up. Were you moving it? I have it on that ledge where I told you not to move it.
No, don't put it on the fucking ledge. It's a fucking inch ledge, dummy.
It's not even an inch. It's like half an inch. Maybe the pillows were hitting it. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Where's Yari? Tag Yari. I'll tag him. I can't even find him.
He's right there. He just typed. He had me blocked, by the way, this last, like, month and a half. But I realized he's been typing me the whole time. I just don't try and leave reactions since, like, the last 3 weeks that I realized I was blocked. And I still am blocked, so I realized he's unhiding every single thing. And then when I call him,
What's the point of having you blocked?
That's what I'm saying. When I say it, he's like, no, you're not blocked. And then right when I was going to leave a thing and take a screenshot of saying reaction blocked, he unblocked me. So
like I have Emily blocked.
Seriously, I haven't you blocked here, so even screenshot for you to prove.
Oh, you were such a piece of shit, Jerry. You're a liar and a whore.
I'm coming to a voice chat and you're just name calling me now. Do I need to mute you again?
No.
I'm surprised you didn't have me.
No.
No.
Jerry, I think I'm getting what is not a deficiency but a surplus? Like if you're deficient in vitamin B, but what's it mean if you're like overly undeficient, like you're super sufficient? I just got it. English language, dude. Okay, so I'm super sufficient in my chicken tendies category. Is there such thing as is there such thing as too sufficient chicken?
What are you on tonight?
I'm drinking a little bit tonight. I had about 3 shots of gin. I'm gonna go make another little cup right now. I got pee too.
You got your Kratom's in you?
Oh, dude, too many, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop buying Kratom. I think I'm an addict. Kratom addict. Oh.
You getting up ready to go to work?
Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Kind of lazy morning here. I've been busy posting a great quality content to our NSFW page.
Yeah, I saw it. Nasty fuck. Interracial, really?
I don't know what the hell was the last thing I posted in there. I saw it on Cobe's server. And it's like I don't know what that is. It's obviously a female. The fuck? Holy shit, look at Trump's dick. There's not a chance Trump has a dick like that.
You think that is a fake picture?
Yeah.
Fake news.
Yeah, it's definitely fake.
Do you think that Matthew Weaver might be jerking off watching that picture?
I think Matthew Weaver hates all of us. He doesn't come around anymore. He was let me find his tweet. Of course, this was yesterday, so there's probably a billion more tweets.
Travis, are you microwaving more Kratos?
No, sorry, I was going through the living room, so
That's the no talk
I
zone.
posted a picture. Yes, and that's the silence. That's where bombs, it's like fucking bombs can go off just from the noise of your words. They're like sonar bombs. That's what my pop says. Says no talking on the phone or out here. Consider it sonar bombs.
What was
Check that out. That's a giant grill. I couldn't move it inside. It was 2 pieces. One box was like 50 pounds. I could move that one inside. The other one's 150. It's like taller than you and more width.
was he really smoking out of that?
No, you're like my mom. So my mom said to you, he's like, show your mom the picture. And so I showed it to her, and she's like, oh wow, were you guys actually using? How you got a giant pipe? First she didn't know it's from the grill, and then she's like, oh, so you were just like using like, you guys were putting weed in there? Like, no, we weren't putting weed in the fucking no.
You oughta.
Maybe I will.
Do it.
Maybe I already have, dude.
Where's he gonna put that, in the backyard?
Fuck yeah, no, we're gonna cook it in the Nana's room.
Awesome.
Yes, the backyard. He's really
Is he gonna
excited to
put
cook
next-
stuff. He's been talking about it every day for the last like 2 weeks. He's been tracking it.
Or is he gonna put it next to the weightlifting machine that no one ever fucking uses?
Hey, dude.
And the pool that
I
nobody
was
ever
thinking
uses?
about using that again. It's not that I've never used it. It's just been on hiatus. And the pool,
So how was
it's winter time.
how was So what? Your winter is still like 70 fucking degrees.
Say that to the 39 degrees at 6 a.m. And the ice I have to
Well,
like literally you can't window wiper it off. You gotta get in there with a hand towel. You know what that's like, waking up, rolling out of bed, getting your shit together and going out there, and then you gotta grab a towel and wipe off all the windows before you go to work. That's my excuse for being late to work each day by 15 minutes.
Well, yeah, but that's the morning. Like,
How about if you have to shovel snow off your car?
Yeah, but we're not in a third world country. We don't have like that kind of level, so.
What an idiot.
No, you see, Travis, the thing is, we are the happiest people in the world. Look at that article I posted. You stupid Americans think you're so happy.
Actually, that video actually proves the point that you don't think your country doesn't think that they are happy at all. And
We're not,
they
dude,
seem-
so I'm gonna keep lashing out at you. We're not happy people. That's why I'm drinking right now.
and there's a good food for thought type of thing where you can actually think about your life and how to achieve that happiness. You see, there's a story about in that video. I'm gonna give you a spoiler or narrative about it because you can't sit down and watch and actually think because it's 25 minutes long video. But there's a woman in that news story. She works on a advertisement agency, and she's not happy about her life. So she quits her job and spends 8 months.
I saw that.
Oh, you saw that. Okay. So you probably are only going to think about that. Oh, she's getting a $2,000 worth of income every month. She doesn't work for unemployment. You probably just think about that. But in the meantime, she decided to become a painter, the actual painter. And for that, she decided to go to school, back to school, in her 30s or whatever she is. And probably you were thinking that, oh, now she's getting a free education plus government pays her 1,000 every month because she's a student. But you missed the point that all that she's decided to quit her job. She decided to spend time with herself, with her friends, with her family, with her hobbies, whatever. Just spend time without worrying or going to work. Gives her capability to realize that she wants to be a painter. She wants something else in her life, and that's how she comes a student again.
I hear what you're saying. So you're saying like we should vote for Andrew Yang because of universal income and we can start to produce those painters, those next Bill Gates, those next Tosh.0s, next LeBron James.
Why do you look like a 1980s burglar right now?
Because I'm about to rob your house, you fucker. I'm going up to St. Louis. Dude, I really am. Yeah, I get your point though. I don't want to skew off topic too hard here, but I get your point. But that is only by you're able to. No, I'm tapping out.
He doesn't get your point whatsoever. He has no idea how to comment next.
Well, the thing is, when I said, oh, I heard that story, I thought it was a different story. So the next 5 minutes, I was trying to catch up. Catch up to have with these chicken nuggets too, by the way.
As soon as you said student, you lost him.
I was gonna call him out on that too, but I didn't want to be that guy this time. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the story of the Spain reporter who won the lottery, but she only, I guess the way it works there, I think it's Barcelona. She quit her job live on TV. She didn't do it in a super disrespectful way, but she basically said, it was in Spanish, but it was translated. She basically said, I'm not going to work tomorrow. Oh my God. She's all happy, jumping up and down, pouring champagne. The whole crowd's there. She's got the person who sold her the ticket. And then the anchors who are on the other side of the screen on TV, they're like, wait, you're not coming into work tomorrow? She's like, no, not coming in. And basically kind of referencing that she's done. Some people in the comments were like, well, she technically said she's just not coming in tomorrow. She didn't say she's quitting. But basically she was referencing quitting. Then she finds out she didn't cash the ticket yet. She won, but she got the lowest ticket. I guess it's like a multiplier thing. Had she bought the full ticket, like she bought 1/20th of a ticket. I guess you can do that in third world countries. So she won 1/20th of the lottery. She got $5,500 instead of the like 800,000 she was going to get in American dollars. And so there was there was that story today.
You have such a way of storytelling that I was captivated in every word. Aren't you, Afro?
Oh yeah. No, he's good.
Like, can you imagine Acro actually sitting in a bar, trying to drink a beer with Travis and?
I don't drink beer, dude. It's carbonated piss water. I do hard liquor.
That's just yeah. Well, we
For all pretenses purposes, go on.
The greatest and rarest Riesling for you, my friend. So anyway, just sitting there whole night, listening to those type of stories, like they're not going anywhere. He's missing the several different points. Like, it will drive me so mad.
I will admit that story really was going nowhere.
We went to
That was just a cool little factoid.
Four of my friends were, they were seeing some theater, whatever.
Theater.
And I wasn't gonna participate on that. But after that, we went to a dinner and then some bar hopping. And like there were several times when I was just, watching them talking and listening to them and I had to just stop them and say that, hey, this is not going anywhere. Like, there's actually decisions to be made. Like, what bar we go next? What are we doing here? What, talk something like, what is going somewhere. And they were all happy just, talking nonsense all the time, like, running around like a headless chicken or something like that. I mean, it was ridiculous. I really don't like people.
I never knew that about you.
I mean, like there was this one girl who was there sitting with us in a dinner. She was like, oh, I should probably order. Well, I'm just gonna, because we were doing this, sharing the plates. I'm just gonna nibble something from all of you, like, okay, go ahead, and we ordered plenty of food, so she could eat. Then she doesn't, and we left there, and we went to a bar, and she's like, oh, well, in this bar I cannot get many food. I'm like, we just left a restaurant where you could eat if you wanted, just order the... No, she didn't order, and now we are sitting in a bar, which is actually quite full, and she wants to eat. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So we left there. I was like to the girl, like, you come with me now. And I took her especially to eat. And I'm like, why is it so hard? Like, all of a sudden this one lady is gonna decide where, rest of four of us is gonna go. Because she didn't want to eat in the first place. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is complete more, this is, autism in my books. Like, how can you survive like that?
Sounds like you're being a little selfish.
No, people let people like that do that shit, and that's why they think they can keep doing it.
I'm just kidding.
I got buddies
sounds like a real cunt.
I got a buddy that's like that. He's like, he'll say, usually he doesn't even have money, so one of us has to buy for him anyways. And he's like, well, I don't want to eat there. It's like, well, you ain't even paying, stupid.
No, that's the worst.
Yeah, well, Travis, you don't even have a friends.
I got AGGRO. I got Mr. Trap.
Speaking of that issue,
I got coworkers. What? Oh, did she message you?
No, the code's just gonna sit there. So I checked the second the code from last year. That's been redeemed. It said it's already been redeemed.
So she got the money last year. Yeah, she got that for sure then. That's good.
And I'm afraid to check this one because I'll
She
end up
might already
redeeming
have
it.
it, and
No,
she might already have it and be like, okay, send me $100 mail now, AGGRO.
well, no. That's why I think she's. I'm afraid to check because then I'll end up redeeming it, and then I'll have to go get another fucking card. But
How mad
I'm
would you
just.
be if it turns out Jimmer does his next stream and he just posts screenshots of her and you talking and he got the codes? How mad would you be?
I wouldn't be mad because that would show what a shitbag he is.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true. That's true.
but I can't deal with her anymore on it. I've taken. Listen, I've gone through great lengths to take screenshots of this of where you would go to on Amazon.
Yeah, you
Where
like
you would
highlighting
put
it and
it.
everything, circling
Right?
it.
No, you know how I do. I circle all the pictures and shit. I did
Yeah,
that. I'm like, you
yeah.
put the code in there, and she's like, oh, she won't. I don't know. So that code's just gonna fucking sit there, and she's gonna use it or she can't. I don't know, but I love the lady, but damn, you'd think she'd be a little bit more on the ball for trying to get. She loves to get money. She's already redeemed it, and she's just I don't.
If she redeemed
She's
the
got a
last
new
one,
phone.
bro, I think
She
she would
that
be able to
that's what I'm
redeem that
saying.
one.
So I know she knows how to do it and where to do it, or someone did it
Well,
before.
someone
I'm
did
did
it
it
for
for
her.
her.
It's been
I
done. Is the
told
point?
Right, and I told her, I said, have your mom help you with it. And she's like, no, because yesterday she was saying her phone was hacked, and I'm like, well, all right, I don't know
She
what to
was
tell you
saying
about
that.
that. Yeah, she was saying her phone had been hacked, which it hasn't.
I think that's
been
another
hacked.
mom thing. I think it's another like my mom says like even though her mom doesn't say anything.
Starts a conversation with she doesn't. I know that much.
Why are you breaking up? You're breaking up.
Oh, I don't know. I'm back. Am I back?
Yeah, you're good now. Just like you were like for a sec.
Well, but I'm fairly frustrated with that right now. So I'm not even fucking. If she gets the money, she gets the money.
I was hoping you were gonna say she messaged me on how to fix her mic because I tagged you in saying Z. I was telling her, "I'll just ask AGGRO. He'll help you out. He knows how
Well,
to fix that stuff."
she got a new phone yesterday, so her mic should be fucking fine.
I know. For some reason, you heard her. Obviously, I don't know how it came out
I
on stream,
did.
but it
It
came
was
out very choppy. Like for some reason, like
on
it's either a
stream. It was just
connection or.
I heard her yelling. Like I heard her yelling the whole time.
Did you hear? She came in for like the 5th time while Kyle and Des are fighting, and Jerry, you know when Wendy gets mad, it surprised me every time. She does like a cartoonish roar. She's like, "Goddamn phone! Ah, roar!" She like straight up does a roar. It's so funny.
I was gonna ask who you guys are talking about, but thank you for pointing
Wendy.
out that you're talking
Sorry.
about Wendy.
Sorry.
I gave her a card, an Amazon card. I did it last year too, and then she said she'd redeemed it, but this year she said she's having a lot of problems with it. So I checked the last year's code, and it's been redeemed. This year she's saying that I need to mail it to her, and I'm like, how am I going to mail like it's just the same thing as it?
You
in your
could
DM.
redeem it and then just.
She doesn't have a wish list either. I tried that. She's like, I don't have
I
a
was gonna
wish
say
list. I'm
wish
like,
list,
you don't
or
have a fucking wish list?
couldn't you technically buy an Amazon card, like a physical one, have it mailed to you, and then mail it to her? And it'd probably be like $95 then, or $90 then, or something.
Yeah, but it's
how much
It's
money
not that hard. $100
what were you
each
saying,
time.
Tony?
You gave Wendy $100.
He gave me
I didn't give her.
$100 too.
Yeah, I do, but I don't give her cash. Like that's because I don't give her cash, because she'll just donate to Kyle Jimmer. I don't know. I like when she's happy. Soon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Acro, you need to validate your life now, because let me give you an example. Let's say $300. When the next new big game comes out, you give your girlfriend a gift card to some spa or something for a weekend. You can easily throw in $300. It doesn't cover, all of it, but it, covers almost half of it easily. Where some very good spa, so she can
It's
actually
all
go and with herself or with her girlfriend and go there and enjoy a couple of 1 or 2 nights in a very good spa, daycare, all these nail salons
Sure,
and
you're
all.
forgetting in America, aggro has got the fuck
Shut
you
up,
money.
shut up and let me speak.
It's all relative, Ajari. It's all I'm saying.
No, but the thing is, you get to spend 2 or 3 days with yourself, playing that whatever game that you are playing, enjoying the life even more than $300 can give you any happiness. And you are blowing that to a Travis and Wendy?
And Kenny. You
Yeah,
gave
and
us
Kenny.
and Kenny.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Cosmic.
Exactly my point.
You gave it to Cosmic too?
I bought it. He said he needed a mic the other day, so I bought him a mic.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't you say you got your tax returns or something like you got like 90,000 or something? Sounds
No, I
stupid.
never said anything like that.
Oh, okay. I get it. We're on live. Sorry.
No, I've never said anything like that.
No, but I mean, it doesn't matter how much money you have. I mean, there's a point that
No, you're right. It's just I'm stupid with money. Like I'm not hurting for it. I have fu money. I have more money than someone of my class should.
Yeah. I mean, it's not about that, but it's about how you spend it. There's a reason why I haven't given Travis a single dollar. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well, because Finnish dollars translate into like $1, like $100 a year dollars, like $1 for me.
What?
I'm speechless.
Actually, the Finnish dollar is pretty strong, isn't it? It's a dollar.
I don't know, dude. All
Maybe
dollars are just made out of paper, dude. I don't think any of it's very strong.
Well, you have that actual sound effect.
I do. I have sound effects galore. This gonna make Jari leave though, so I'm not gonna play him. I wouldn't play any drops while Jari's in. Not while Jari's in. Messed up.
What they call it?
Some-
Marca? Finnish marca?
Yeah, before
I love it long and hard.
transfer to using euros.
Okay, so it says 1 USD equals 5.34 marcas.
Yeah, that was before we went to it. Nowadays
getting
euro
ads
and
again.
dollar are
I'm just getting
what the same. It's like 0.95 or something like that. So it doesn't matter if you see something in euros. It's exactly the same as dollars.
I'm really talking to somebody who's slowly getting out of here.
Oh no! Did I fuck
What?
up my settings? It's not playing.
Settings of
I'm
what?
sure this. I bet the stream can hear it, but it's not playing over Discord. I played it like 3 times now. Fuck.
What isn't? Oh, the
Oh.
car.
No, well, that was a Jari drop, but it's not playing. God damn it! I'm never gonna figure out how to. I haven't done this in like too long to figure out how to do it again. It was supposed to just stay set up though. Hold on, let me try and leave.
Sipping on some scissor.
Oh, that's so
Sipping on
gay.
some sipping
That's
on
so
some
gay.
scissor.
How gay is that? That's so gay. I was gonna have fun with drops for the next 15 minutes, but god damn it, we can't hear it.
Yeah, if you're playing something, I can't hear it.
Yeah, the stream can hear the drops. God damn it. Oh well. Ah. I think it's
I
going.
wonder what Kenny's been doing.
Let me try this one.
Sipping on some scissor.
There we go.
Sipping on some sipping on some scissor.
Might be good if I
Okay.
unmute the computer, right?
Right, I just heard that.
Yeah, I heard it too. I'm in Discord. Thanks.
I'm just kidding. It's good. I'm just kidding. We don't know
Go ahead. Go. No.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? It's one of my favorite.
That's my
drops.
favorite. That is my favorite right there.
My favorite drops are all Yari fucking up words. I just love them.
I don't fuck up words. I just pronounce them differently.
Say Penelope.
Oh wait, I can make him say Penelope. Here, I'll.
Acro from 1 to 10. What about Penelope?
Now you say it, Tony.
Oh,
Penelope Cruz.
next time when I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna give you guys a Acro impression in a Finnish accent.
Do it.
I wanted to ask earlier too. Yeah, do it right now.
No, I don't. I can't do it on the spot. I need to be inspired. Like I'm.
He has to be in character. You got to turn around 3 times.
I love the fact that they're like in Finland, like standing in front of a mirror doing an impression of me sometime this week.
It's just a guy in Finland.
Yeah, practicing performance.
I did want to ask earlier, Gaga. Did you when you go on date, you're not speaking like? Do you go on dates where like the lady prefers to speak English, or that's just what she knows, or do you mostly date like ladies that know Finnish, right? Just because it's easier to communicate and English second language, all that.
No, I know people who are not born here or they don't have a Finnish in the first language. I actually know a couple of them.
Have you ever dated them though? Like any of them?
Well, not really. I mean, it's good to have a conversation every now and then, but I mean, I need more like. You see, Travis, I'm not like you that don't need a sex for 5 or 6 years. I actually want to have sex every now and then, so I have to get emotionally attached to another person, and that means speaking in my own language, my native language. I cannot. It's much harder to be as funny as I am with your second language.
Say fuck the condom broke in Finnish.
What?
Fuck the well, they don't know what condoms are over there. They're not in the third world. But condoms are what you put around your dick when you're about to fuck a girl to avoid STDs or pregnancy. So we want you to say. I can tell you what he wanted to say. Say fuck the condom is broken, or fuck the condom broke.
I don't think he's gonna say it.
I don't see.
I still think he's confused on the word condom. Let me explain. 6 shot down. Probably not 6 shot, probably like 5 shots, but who's counting, right?
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Oh yeah, dude, I gotta be there in 12 hours. It's plenty of time to get this hangover dealt with, though. Although I don't have it yet, but... Do you ever buy breadsticks from the store that are frozen? I do. They're delish.
I get rolls sometimes.
Cinnamon rolls, Pilsner Doughboy. I could tell you a story where I ate 5 out of 8 of
Regular
them
roll.
one time. Do you like fish sticks, Jari?
Well, I
This is a
think
question from YouTube, not me. I don't really care, but just go ahead.
fish sticks are not exactly fish. They are, more of like processed
Well,
something.
frozen fish sticks, yeah.
No, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, what are you talking about? Do you actually? Oh Jesus Christ, you are stupid. But anyway, you can. Last time I ate the fish, it was actually made of as a steak, but it was still from a wild fish, so it was good.
What is your favorite fish? Yeah. Yeah, I got it on. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, guys, that's my roommate. Do you hate it when your roommate just opens your door after knocking? It's like they own the place or something.
It's kind of
So
like that.
It's kind of like that indeed.
2020 is gonna see Travis moving along, getting his home place.
No.
I mean, if my
If his
grandma dies
grandma
in that
dies.
time.
Yeah, but how about actually working towards some goal in your life?
Well, I am working for this raise, right? So I talked to my boss for it. He gave me a $40 bonus, and he gave me a free sick day. I had Friday off, and he gave me a whole 8 hours free sick pay. So my paycheck was over $1,000, actually $1,007. So I'm kind of balling right now, Jari. You know, like I can do anything. In fact, I could smoke weed.
Yeah, but I mean, so what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna spend half of it on drugs, or what is your plan? Okay,
I was
now
thinking like a fourth of it, just a fourth of it. Oh. We have a lady viewer in chat. You're not winning her over right now, Jerry.
good. Anyway, is that how you want to spend your, evenings or whatever days that you are spending, like, getting high and getting fucked up?
Well, my days off, definitely.
Why not do something, productive?
Like what, dude? You want me to lift weights right now? I could lift weights right now. You don't gotta twist my leg. You don't gotta twist my muscles. Just let me go put these 10 chicken nuggets, french fries, and breadsticks in the oven first, okay? Hey, yeah, this girl brings up a good point. I'm 26. I have like 3 years before I have to be responsible for what I do.
No, but where do you see this crazy
Oh,
lady?
it's someone listening in the YouTubes on the DMs, yo. Did Aggro go? Yeah, he did. He muted. I hate how he mutes his mic. It always makes me think someone's server muted him. He can't just hit the little button. He's got a server mute. That's so much. That's like 3 extra clicks that he's doing. Doesn't make any sense to me. Ugh.
This mic doesn't have a button.
Do you need a microphone? I can donate for you.
No, I've got the mic. It just doesn't have a button. Or I've got a headset, actually. But that I never mute myself. It sounds like you're just grabbing a handful of nuggets and just throwing them into the oven. And here's why I mute my mic. So people can talk while I'm doing shit.
And this is why I mute my mic, so people can talk when I'm doing shit. That's what you sound like to the 3 people on YouTube right now.
Good. How long are those going to stay in there? Until I remind you?
Yeah, I was just about to say, you need to remind me. In about 15 minutes, so then I can put the breadsticks in, and then for the last 5 minutes, I can sit there while the breadsticks get in.
Why
I just
don't
put
you
on,
buy...
like, a fucking shit ton of food that I'm not even really that hungry for, but I'm kind of hungry and I know I need to eat again. This time it's popcorn chicken, chicken nuggets, garlic breadsticks, and French fries. I figured I gotta diversify the holy shit, I'm out of breath, dude. Oh, let me catch my breath.
Yeah. Just put in a solid 5 minutes of doing stuff.
And then dose them off with half a gallon of ketchup or mustard or something like that.
Well, mustard, ketchup, and barbecue sauce. Maybe some buffalo in there too. I don't do like any gay shit like mayonnaise though. Hey, how do you say mayonnaise, Aggro and Jari? I say it mayonnaise, but a lot of people say mayonnaise.
I say mayonnaise.
Yeah, mayonnaise is fucking black, like ghetto, like black stuff. Not that there's any problem with that.
In
I love
Finnish,
Ebonics.
in Finnish, it's
Let him
called
fucking answer.
I was still
Like,
It's
adding my
called
tag.
what?
Go ahead. Sorry.
mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise? I'm gonna call it that from now on.
I kind of like
And then
that.
get mad at people when they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, yeah, you want some?
Asparagus.
I'll take some mayonnaise.
The fuck are y'all doing?
What's up,
What's
MSJ?
up?
What up, though?
We're just talking.
That's
You know how we do. How's your 2020 been so far?
It's alright.
I like your avatar. It's not a guy, is it?
No.
Okay, just checking.
That one chick he posted in there in the blue, like,
Getting the banana up her ass?
No,
Oh,
it
not
was
that
before
one?
that.
Oh.
She's hot.
Oh, in the blue? I see it now. Yeah, she's fucking
Yeah,
sexy.
a blue bodysuit or some shit.
She's really hot. Would that be a onesie, technically? No, that's not connected. That's different, I think. Just
I'd
matching, that's all.
give her a onesie.
You give her a onesie minute.
Yeah.
I like Jari's the best, though, just because it took me, like, 6 plays of it playing to realize that was a guy getting fucked in the ass. So, like, wait, where's the other dick going? Is that going in her pussy? And I realized it's attached to the guy getting in the ass.
The one that says 7 days free at the bottom?
Yeah, 7 days free.
It took that took you a minute to figure out that was.
Well, yeah, because I thought I see 2 guys, and then I see, like, suddenly they're just, you see 2 dicks on the screen, and one of those dicks is going up the other. Like, yeah, I just
Right.
thought it was double penetrate, like a double hug kind of going on. And I was like, wait, that's the guy who's actually, they're both guys, and they're fucking each other in the eye. I was like, oh, Jari. Got me again.
I just assume anything he posts is gonna be a dude getting fucked in the ass.
Not necessarily. He does, Russian, or no, what was it, German grandpas? He does those.
Pakistani grandpa.
Pakistani, yeah, not German. God damn it, I suck.
Who is that chick, MSJ? That blue chick? It's
Where'd
just
you
some
find her?
random chick.
Yeah.
Well, I assume it's on Instagram.
Yeah, on IG.
What's her name so I can look at more of her? That's my point.
I don't,
I got some to post in there. Let me post one. I know Agro's seen these, because he made Photoshops of me with this girl, but... What do you think of these? Let me find it. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
It hasn't posted for me. I can't.
I posted in,
Oh yeah.
Damn, look at that
There it
shit, dude. I used to know, that girl used to give me hugs. Can you believe that? I used to DM with her. I used to slide into her AIM messages, AOL Instant Messenger. And she will talk with me for a couple hours a day. Since middle school. And her cousin, dude, her cousin, fucking same shit. Like, they were all about, oh, let's give hugs to all the guys. But they weren't sluts, and if you talked, like, if you were, like, they didn't like gangster guys like that. They were very into, like, preppiness, but not being a bitch. They were just the coolest people, man. I hope she becomes president one day.
Are you actually having plans to talk with some real people? You know, going outside and meet some new people and talk to them.
No,
Maybe
I'm
even some
safe behind
ladies.
the computer screen. I'll just keep talking to him behind the computer screen. Seems to be working out well for me.
Yeah. Did you hear what that piece of shit Cobra did? He really
If Prince
had.
was saying it, he took $80 out of a $300 charity that he made for that girl he likes at the place he crashes at, because it's the old place, the old people's place he crashes at because their daughters is hot. Holy
Why'd you
shit,
delete-
Travis, get your shit together. I didn't delete anything.
Never mind. I see. I don't like.
Hey,
She
Aggro,
looks like a fucking centaur.
Aggro.
What's up?
Who, mine?
And
You're saying
And then-
EJ looks like a centaur?
MSJ's talking. No. MSJ's talking.
Hold on, my turn. My turn.
Go
Fucking
ahead,
juice
yo.
slut. Go ahead.
the girl in the blue is. I put her IG in one of the in her stuff.
God, that was really riveting. Thanks for interrupting our conversation about how the most gorgeous
No,
Filipina girl that has ever been posted in a GIF is somehow look like a what do you call minotaur? You fucking racist dickbag.
Shut the fuck up and go choke on some fucking crane.
I'm gonna choke on some of that chicken nuggets soon.
Oh yeah. That's that 15 minutes is coming up.
Oh shit! Took me like 2 minutes. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, yeah, my food.
Say it now, Travis, that you being a racist is hurting misled feelings.
Where did she say that?
Well, I'm saying that.
She's going to sleep.
Miss LED is an unrecognized MVP of this whole thing. You know, she sent me a squatty potty.
Yeah, what happened to that squatty potty?
My mom threw it out because piss and
Right.
stuff got on it. But
What?
well, she said it was disgusting and she was tired of cleaning it. Because sometimes I go in there and I dribble a little bit, kind of sprays, like a mist, you know, like where it goes like 20 different directions, but there's one mainstream going straight. I don't know why my pee does that. Like it miss.
So you and
Do you see my super slow mo?
You and your father both piss on the bathroom floor, and neither one of you.
No,
are
just
clean.
me. It's just my bathroom. It's probably Nana. It was probably mostly Nana.
You're blaming your nana now for.
Yeah. Has it really been 15 minutes, by the way, Aggro, before I go out there? Feels like it's
It
been
will be in a
5.
couple minutes.
Okay.
You're a disgusting person, Travis.
Am I, though? Am I, or Jari? Whatever your name is, Tony Gaga.
Yes, yes, on both accounts.
Has Tony Gaga still been doing streams? It seems like you've gone to the dark side to just that ghost guy. That ghost guy and that transsexual woman in Finland, I think it was?
At those,
The very muscular woman?
I get those all these great Donald Trump dick pictures.
What was I talking? Oh yeah. So Cobra, he did that stupid dog charity thing. Well, I mean, it's
Mhm.
not a stupid charity, but the reason he did it was stupid because he wanted to impress that heroin chick or
Right.
whatever.
Right.
And so he reached the donations that he wanted to get, and whoever donated the most gets like a handcrafted wand, like a custom wand or some stupid shit. And he was acting like because he was going to put in $10, which is anybody, and he goes, "Oh, I can't. It won't work." Like he was being stupid. It wouldn't work. Then he realized immediately that he had reached the goal, and then he had no problem putting the $10. And then he's like, you know, well, they could send the money to PayPal if they were on Facebook or whatever. They didn't want to donate on Facebook, and he would to the charity. Well, he ended up keep all the money from my PayPal to pay for his overdraft.
Mm.
I mean, values with that dude. He really is just a huge piece of shit.
Thing is, I think he feels actually like the money wouldn't be there without him. So he's like, well, I might as well take some.
That's basically what he said. He's saying that he did the marketing or whatever for the charity, so he
That's
could
not
get
how it works, stupid. Is he getting a lot of backlash for it?
Yeah, but he just deletes the comments and blocks people. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't. I wish he would do some kind of phone line call instead of people having to figure out his phone number and then call him live. Just actually set up a line that we could call him on.
He did. He was in Discord once. This Discord that I'm in
Yeah, but
right now
he
is
was
the official
making
Cobra
people
one,
pay, making
right?
people pay to talk to him.
In voice chat, and so that blew up, and they made the new official Cobra Discord, and they said we're not inviting them this time. He's just a bad person and no amount of autism or what does he have? He has Asperger's. That doesn't excuse. I haven't been keeping track. So how are the Saints doing, MSJ? Are they out of it? It's an
Yeah,
honest question too. I'm not trying to rub anything.
yeah, they lost the first game.
What was their standings? Their last standing.
What do you mean?
Like how'd they end their season? What was their win
They
loss?
lost 13-3.
Still a
Who's
decent
to
season.
blame? Who do you put the blame on? The coaches? Or
Players.
Last year is the refs.
yeah, last
That
year was
fucked
the refs. There was some college game on tonight my dad was watching. I guess LSU versus someone. That someone was
Yeah.
winning really bad. I forget.
Have you guys ever checked out Australian football?
Right.
No. That's different. The actual Australian football. If you put that in YouTube, you can watch a couple of amazing videos, and it's actually really something totally different than a rugby or even the pussy ass version of Americans call football.
Talking about soccer?
No. Australian football Can you?
He's talking about
There's no
cricket, I think.
words on that.
Cricket.
Oh,
Rugby. You're talking about rugby. Australian football is rugby.
no.
It isn't? Yeah, you're saying it's just football? Oh, I guess it is. I just Googled it. He's not using a, like, term that confuses American. It's literally football. My bad. Oh, no! Australian rules football, officially known as the Australian football or simply called Aussie rules football or footy, is a contact sport played between two teams of 18 players on an oval-shaped field, often a modified cricket ground.
Exactly, without any, helmets or anything like that, like you pussies are using.
Yeah, it's called fucking rugby, dude.
No, it's not. They have
Hey, rugby is bad. Do you guys have a rugby team there? When I
yes.
think of rugby, I think of not Samoan. Maybe it is Samoan. I think of Samoan and Australians.
Why?
Dude, because there's like a lot of like big. I think they're Samoan. I forget. It's one of those races where they're just fucking huge, and they're like. I saw some compilations. I need to learn how to say that word. I know aggro. I saw some compilations of this one guy. Like there was like two different guys, and they're both Samoan, and they were called like the Samoan snowplower or something stupid and cheesy. But when you see him on the field, dude, these are big ass guys, all of them. But he's just so much bigger. He's just running through motherfuckers like not one or two, like 5 or 6 at different hits, and he's just fucking like it's impressive. It really is. Like I couldn't see myself ever tackling a guy like that. Like he just runs through an entire team over and over again. And he's the only one who can clearly do that. Like
I think they're. I think Pug was talking about it the other day. I don't know how to say the name. Maoris. They're Polynesian. Maori.
what's Polynesian? Sounds like a Pokemon. Go, Polynesian! Kill this Pikachu! Can you
Is your
remind me when
brother
it's
still
been
with
5
you?
minutes? No, he passed
Yeah.
away.
No, I was
Are we talking to
about
MSJ?
MSJ's brother.
Sorry.
No, he's not with this.
Is he ever going to make an appearance on Discord again?
No.
Be honest. Were you a little jealous that he was getting a lot of attention and the ladies
Go
liked
fuck
him?
yourself. Go
I'm
fuck
just
yourself,
asking. Why is that a go fuck yourself response? I was just asking if you were jealous that LED happened to take quite the liking to your brother. I can't even remember his name now.
Well, him and LED are good now.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, I know they are. I just wanted to be condescending. Sorry. LED actually is a big fan of MSJ. She just disapproves when he acts like an ass, but he hasn't acted like an ass in a long time. Isn't that right, MSJ?
Unlike some certain Travis who gets blocked and muted all the time.
Yeah, by Finnish fags. I don't know what to say about that, dude. They're third world country.
And Kenny.
And Kenny. That's
I'm
just
not
autism bashing right there.
Well, I'm not in here 24 hours a day no more.
You could be again, if you want to be. We miss you.
So what do you do with your how you filling up your time?
Looking for a job.
MSJ. You're looking for a job?
Yep.
Earl Fields? You make me want to work the Earl Fields, to be honest. Sounds like good fucking pay. You know, if you ever come to San Diego, I could get you a job at a franchised gas station. Car wash, probably.
Hey, Travis, why didn't you sue that gas station, parent company for your propane burn?
I should, dude. You want to see an update on it? It's actually pretty bad.
How do you burn yourself anyways? What are you lighting it off in the parking
No,
lot?
propane. It's they call it propane burn, but it's. I'm just post a picture of it.
Burnt finger. I'm just saying, how does that happen while you're filling up the tank?
Because when you have to close the valves, the only way you know it's done filling up is at the same time the numbers will stop moving and you'll hear a little click, like a kind of a loud click, and it will start spewing out of the valve that is open. So essentially, you're just funneling in propane through the top of the very propane tank out the valve, and it comes out at really you can see it. It's a lot of it. It covers the entire propane. Imagine a waterfall, and you're trying to see past the waterfall where it's falling. It's kind of like that. So you got to put your hand there, and depending on the tank, it's different kind of tanks. This particular one in question it's like a 8-gallon tank. Most of them are 4.5. And you have to, it's not a screwdriver. Usually use a screwdriver to open them. Use your fingers. Problem is, I have gloves there now after this happened. But, it hurts. I keep grabbing stuff and it's like, you use the top of your pointer finger a lot more than you think to grab shit. Basically, the gloves they had there, they didn't. Sorry, I want to say gloves they had there. There's no right-hand glove. There are 3 left-hand gloves there, so I fucking used. I told my dad to give me a pair, and he did. And so now there's a pair there.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, what do you want to wear next? Mittens?
Well, Dad's a plumber. I didn't say call him Daddy. That's gay. My dad actually says he calls one of his coworkers, who's his boss, that he's good friends with, calls him Daddy. I literally looked at him and cringed, and I was like, ugh, that's weird, Dad. But I just needed a pair. There was a couple offered. My mom offered first. Does that make me less of a?
His point is, why can't you go
I
to
love
the
when
fucking
Jari goes.
floor?
I love when Jari goes. Oh, your parents. Why do you have loving parents? Why didn't yours kick you out when you were 18? They don't teach you nothing.
It's about doing things by your own. It's all about getting
I like this
getting
street.
things
So-
done. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cosmic. I hear what you're saying, Jari.
I need to go to work anyway, so have fun.
Don't leave on a bad note, Jari. I love you. Go drink some coffee. You'll feel better.
Later, Tony.
Later, Gaga. What's up, Mr. Cosmic Cam?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, dude?
You always say something to piss it.
Hey, you were ever gonna send me that thing? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you.
See, no, my birthday's in 6 days.
Well, that works out even better, doesn't it?
All right.
I
No
still got
pressure.
shit
No
for
pressure.
Richard. I know it's the glasses. I gotta get new glasses and the refrigerator breaking.
Well,
Other
do that
priorities
first. Do that first.
Than you tripping. No,
Has
but
it
for
been
real
5
though,
minutes?
I have a brand new batch coming. Like I had last time that I was gonna give you from. I have a whole brand new batch coming. So
Sweet.
Yeah,
Dude, I hope Clucky hears this and
I'll have a
cuts
whole
it up.
gang of them. I
And he's
know.
like, look they are drug dealers. They do send drugs.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. Go check your
We're
rolls.
talking about the next time
Rolls
it
or whatever.
rains and the cow patties. You know, you go out to Texas. We have those big ranches with cow patties. Go and flip them over. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what he's saying. That's the next crop I'm talking about. The next rain crop, baby. Are you cooking something, Helen? Helen, what happened to
Yep.
your finger, bro? Did you put mustard on it?
Propane burn. Give me 1 minute.
Why does everybody keep saying put mustard on? Does that really work? Is that
That's,
Yeah,
what, you,
Truck
that's what they
sent me a
teach
link.
you. It's what they do in restaurants. When I worked in restaurants, we dab mustard on that hoe. I'd rather deal with the burn than, or I don't know. Nah, I'd rather deal with a cut than a burn. I hate burns. I'd rather have a cut on my finger than be burned on my finger.
Are they done? Your chicky tenders?
Helena's tendies.
I guess I can't hear us.
He's munching down like a good boy should. On his late night breakfast at 1 in the morning almost. Well, no, over there it's like 10:30. He's good. That boy heated up garlic knots. What a fucking fat boy. Just put him in the microwave, you fucking asshole. I hate this guy.
I told you when. How did I burn it? I told you when 5 minutes was up.
I know. I like how the fries aren't done, but the garlic knots are burned. What a dick. That's what he gets. You better put them cold ass fries back in there and just eat them garlic knots, fat boy. You just pretend like it ain't burnt.
One night he left fries in there for like.
He left what?
He slams shit around like he doesn't care that his parents are asleep.
They just don't. They probably don't care.
Is it coming together?
They don't care.
Oh, his
It's a
dad.
big grill.
Dad's awake. He's putting a grill together.
Huh. Put some stickers on it.
Well, that's what it needs, selling things.
Yeah, put some rainbow stickers. Some shit. No, you fucking dick face. My fucking garlic nuts are so fucking burned, you asshole. I've
That's
never had them
fucking
that burned.
Agro's fault.
Yeah?
Hey, you can't keep a hold on your fucking time.
Dude, when I ask him to tell me a time, what am I not supposed to? So you're saying I shouldn't rely on my friends? Like I shouldn't trust them?
That's a good point, Agro. He's got a good point there.
Did you cook it? Is that the temperature they're supposed to be cooked at?
Yeah,
Or
for
you
4 to 5 minutes.
You have a microwave?
That's definitely more than 5 minutes.
Do you have a
No, you
microwave?
don't microwave garlic nuts, dude. I'm not fucking savage.
I'm not done, you fucking retard.
What's the
There's a
company?
fucking
I'll write a letter.
There's a fucking timer on your microwave. Just put timer and put it for 5
Well,
minutes.
joke's on you. I got a timer on my oven too, but doesn't mean that I can hear it from back here when I have headphones in.
Fuck you.
No, fuckaroo.
Oh, fucking put a timer on your phone, asshole.
Oh, that'll distract me from that'll interrupt a thought that'll be really important. That I'm sure I'll be saying. So
Fair
everything I say is really important. No Lemon? So does this mean the co-host Lemon show is done because she got striked?
Hell no,
What
she's
about
going
her?
live in a
She
little
made
bit.
an-
I'm about to ditch this old lame ass show. How'd you
She
go?
made a
How'd you go
new channel
live
already.
streaming again? Or is your computer?
I
or
just
you on
did
your
it
phone?
because no, I'm on my computer. The only problem I don't have the 24/7 up as much anymore, or like not in the last couple of weeks, month almost, is my Wi-Fi disconnects and then I got to restart the computer, restart the router, and that's just so much work that I've said fuck it. Notice I haven't changed the title in like months either, because that requires opening a browser.
Never mind. I
logging in.
read this text message. She's taking the night off.
Oh shit, son. Guess you're
I
stuck
hope.
with fucking.
I hope that doesn't. All that stuff I said about this being a lame ass stream. I hope this
No,
doesn't.
no,
really
it's
be-
totally over. Water over the bridge,
No,
dude. Water.
Thanks, bud.
Wait, is it water over the bridge or water under the bridge?
It's water typically
How would it
goes
be?
under a bridge, but whatever.
Why would it be over? If
Well-
water was going over the bridge, you got bigger fish to fry.
It's a fucking
That's what I'm saying.
shitty-ass
Maybe
bridge.
it's saying like, hey, it's water under the over the bridge, Cosmic. I got bigger fish to fry, like that sort of thing, like Noah's Ark.
Something like that.
Oh, that's what. Whenever I was asking Frank why he's too big to go on Donna's show anymore, that's what he said to me. I got bigger fish to fry, Cosmic.
Yo, he's got himself into some weird shit.
He's getting in arguments with truckers and life coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I went into that fella's live, and he was. I said, hey, what's the beef with you and Frank? And he's like, who are you? Who are you? And I'm like, oh, he's like, who's Frank? tell me who Frank is. And I had to tell him to roast the show. And by that time, I tuned out. But it was like, I don't know what he was.
Well, you got,
I don't even know.
it's all about wrenches, I think. Like Frank lost his wrench or something, and
Really?
yeah, Frank apparently gave him a lot of money. They were saying like he was donating a lot of money to this dude. I don't know, but it's weird. And he keeps telling him, he's like, yeah, so he named off all the Discords. He's like Kenny TV, he's like Helen DeKellar, he's like RDA. They're all coming after you, and we're gonna make you kill yourselves. I was like, well,
Wait, did he name me? Really? Cause
yeah, he did.
Did
and
he?
I was like, let's
Oh my
hold on.
God, Frank!
None of us want anybody
Helen
to die. I
DeKellar.
just want to say
Helen
that.
DeKellar's gonna show you his penis.
No wonder he was like, "Who are you, Helen? Who are you?" And it was like, "Yeah, don't."
No, this was after that. This was like that stream the other day. But you got further than I did. I went in there and I said, "Has anybody seen Ian Ellis around?" And I was immediately hidden from the channel.
Well, Ian Ellis is cinnamon with
Cinnamon, yeah.
with Frank. Synonymous. Synonymous.
Synapses.
Synapses. Oh shit! Everybody duck. There's a fellow with a gun in here.
Everybody get down.
It's not Clucky this time. What's up, Trap? Damn! Did he just? No. Was that not a good introduction for our fellow Texan?
He just
Well-
posted up and dashed.
No, try.
What's up, bro? You too good to talk to us now?
Might be too good to talk to me. Not you, though.
Who, me?
Who, me? Could be. Not me, pal.
Might be
Nah.
you, bruh.
Sometimes my stuff don't work right.
Trap's going Hollywood on us.
Trap, what part of Texas you from?
Dallas.
What part of Dallas you in, bro?
I'm in North Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm South Texas, motherfucker.
I be in Grand Prairie and Western Park a lot.
There you go. Grand Prairie's all right.
Why does everything from Texas sound like it's in the Bible? Grand Prairie, Dallas.
I stay in South Texas.
And then Moses went to the Oak Cliff and he told his disciples. And then they roamed out to Pleasant Grove and bought them a bag.
It really is.
So I'm starting to hear it too, Helen. I'm starting to hear it. We went down Pleasant Run and copped us a fucking 40 ounce. Everything that does sound like something in the Bible. It's fair enough.
Yeah,
Has it
like
been raining a
Moses
lot down
smoking
there?
the bush. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do live down the street. I live right down the street from the Ibach church, that big black church. Those mega churches are crazy. I went to one. So like the year after I graduated, I slept with my English teacher, and the next morning was Sunday. The next morning was Sunday, and we went to the Watermark in Dallas. It's like a big old like Joel Osteen style like mega church in downtown. That was really nice. It was like a rock show though, man. It'd been a long time since I've been to like church, and they were rocking out, man. They had the guitars on stage, just jamming. I was like, dang, I dig it.
Yeah, we have one around here named Joyce Meyer, and she's got like a big compound and shit. And I think Robbie's into her because when Deland and I went to, like, so he knows her. She's a shitbag. Like they're all pretty much shitbags. Those people.
Yeah,
But-
most of those mega church people are ripoffs.
Somebody was found murdered on her compound grounds, and I don't know what happened with it, but she wasn't involved apparently. Otherwise, she'd be in jail.
Yeah, I think the mega churches, I mean, they kind of took over for the televangelist people. You know, they kind of started doing. They like morphed into the mega church people because I don't think the televangelists always had these big ass churches and congregations. They were just on TV selling like holy cloths and water and shit, and healing the blind and shit.
Didn't that Joel Osteen, like when it was flooding down in Texas, didn't he like he say no black people in his church or something like that? He
Hell
did
nah,
something.
no black people. He. Well, the problem is his church is a former like basketball stadium, so it's basically it was placed and designed for people to like seek refuge during a flood, and yeah, that was yeah. He basically said that there was no way that anybody like he was like the city of Houston is flooded as well as our church. But then people actually started like walking up to the church and like putting their camera phones up to it, and the whole church was like fucking bone dry. And they just weren't. And I remember the video I watched. It was like a pissed off Christian like walking up the street going, "See, this is why people are losing their faith. These fuck look, the yoga studio has people inside of it. Those fucking heathens." You know, it was fucking hilarious. He was like, "These people like Joel Osteen making Christianity look bad," and he was like putting his camera up to the window. "This piece of shit says no one can come inside here. He said it's flooded. He said that an hour ago on Twitter." That motherfucker straight lied to everybody, left everybody out in that fucking flood.
Yeah, I don't like
But
that.
then he opened up his doors because everybody started getting on his ass. Like everybody started getting on his ass. So then, like conveniently, the next day he was like, "We'll be opening the doors to the Holstein fucking church."
After a lot of thought, we think it's best in Jesus' name.
After deep
Got shamed
consideration,
into it.
you got so shamed into the shit.
God talked to me last night in a dream.
MSJ says Helen is gay.
No, MSJ, you in fact are the one who married a dude with a pussy.
Well,
Or a
we
chick
don't-
with a dick. Whichever one.
What? This is what happens
Why do you-
when you get drunk,
Yeah,
dude.
why,
You get all
why do
fucking.
you gotta be mean?
I'm sorry, it's a joke. He's past that. Actually, as I came out my mouth, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna make him feel bad now because you said that. I'm not the one who's about to make him feel bad. I'm sorry,
Right.
MSJ, that was me. I am a little
Why would
tipsy.
you say that, Helen?
I went for the low blow. You said I'm gay, and I just thought, hey, let me whip it around on him. How can I do that? Oh, that's right. So, like, I thought, I'm sorry, MSJ. Can you forgive me, buddy? You know I know you fuck mad pussy more than I do.
He deleted it.
Yeah.
How do I delete the voice that just went out? How do I delete that? So I can delete it too.
Stick a fry in your mouth.
Yeah, how are your garlic nuts?
They're fucking burnt. I'm not even taking a bite into them yet, dude. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
Helen, have
Smoke
you
a
ever
little bowl
taken
first.
a potato, washed it off, cut it up, and then fried it in oil?
No, at Wiener Schnitzel, I wasn't allowed to do that because I wasn't no good at it. So, like, I just run the register. Like, alright. And I drop corn dogs in the fryer, and the french fries. And the mini corn dogs.
I mean, baked is better for you, but I know you like French fries a lot.
Well,
You
the
could
french
make
fries
you
are baked, so no
a
worries.
gang of French fries if you bought some taters.
Yeah, but those are all thick, and, like, I don't like thick taters.
You cut them any size you want, man. You cut them yourself, fool.
Yeah, but we all know they'll come out real thick. Be right back.
They would because he's lazy and he wouldn't take the
God
time to cut
almighty.
smaller fries. He can make every single thing he eats himself.
And save a ton of freaking money.
Yep, but we've been telling him this shit for 2 years. And here we are, so.
Ow!
Did you burn yourself again? So Kenny's doing an interview tomorrow or Friday with some dude. It's just a fucking pile. Like,
Helen, what's good, bro?
I don't know if he can talk right now because he's in the kitchen or something.
This boy's in the kitchen cutting butter.
But it's just a pile. Just piles all this food together.
It's all going down the same hole into the same place. Why not just mix it all together? Why not just pour the bowl into your mouth, Helen? Don't do all that discriminating with your hands and a fork. Just get it all in there. Nigga, you cannot eat ketchup with every single meal. Every single meal cannot have like a ketchup be an element in it, Ellen. It's just not good, bro. Like, do you ever eat tacos? Do you ever just say, man, you know, I'm in California, let me go get some fucking street tacos. Like that never
He
comes.
goes to.
Where does he
He only
do?
goes. And what's that? What's
He goes
that
to
place
Del
called?
Taco. Del Taco.
No, there's a place. There's like. It's either Alberto's or Roberto's or something like that.
Does he get burritos or something?
He gets all sort. I'll post some pictures. I got a collection of them.
Okay, I want to see what he has at Alberto's.
Local.
I mean, the amount of French fries Helen eats is concerning. And look, some of those French fries are burned.
Easy does it. Let me address a couple points there. Cause
I mean, it's nothing but comfort food. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing but
it's not just comfort food, it's soul food. And I added some diversity to it at the end, and I didn't take a picture of it. I'm going to take one more. I'll delete that old one. This is how we do it when you live in California.
Oh, let's see. I gotta see.
Just to keep that blend up, you know, of diversity. You gotta add those jalapenos, bro. If you don't have jalapenos, you're not a real half Mexican.
So this nigga thinks that because he got some. Okay, is that what he eats at Alberto's?
No, I get chicken tacos at Alberto's all the time.
What did I tell you? This nigga got a burrito. I knew he got a burrito from
That was one
Alberto's.
time, and I didn't like it.
Okay, it was foul.
Right, definitely everything on here is burnt. Definitely. Thanks to Aggro. You know, I've come to find a pattern. Every time I tell Aggro to remember something, he doesn't remember it in time, and my shit ends up burnt every time. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times.
Business.
More than 10.
It's not my job.
Damn, how good is it? It all looks good though.
It was delicious, dude.
Mexican, is that what is it called? What's the place?
He took that last picture. He took 2 little bites out of it and then put it in the refrigerator for his mom, and then they threw it out because it has all that.
Too much like cilantro or whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like all that.
I said no lettuce. I didn't know it had other vegetables on it.
You didn't like the pico de gallo mix they put in that joint. I get it. That hell looks good in a bitch.
Dude, that looks so good right now. Those Alberto tacos. I had some at work that I didn't take a picture of just yesterday, actually. Do you hear how crunchy these fucking fries are?
Oh, them hoes sound like fucking hot fries. Sound like you eating some Takis.
This is your fault, Aggro.
And now he's eating shit food because of you, Aggro.
Good.
Piece of shit.
What if Jim Adams copyright strikes your channel, Helen? That'd be great.
That'd be hilarious. Wait, so I guess, and this has been confirmed by more than just Kyle, and it does make sense because she is monetized. They have her address to send the checks to. I thought it would be more digital, but I guess they would still have to. I guess the point is that he has to provide the address, and she has to provide her address and everything if she disputes it,
Yeah.
in case he wants to take it to court then.
Yeah.
But here's the twist up. You all have been saying, oh, he's already doxed her, he's already been
Yeah.
posting it in his chat,
Yeah.
so what's the point of that? In which
Yeah.
case, just dispute it. Whatever. If he already
Yeah.
has it, just dispute it.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. Now, here's what I'm not 100% sure on. I'm not sure if this is the case, but this may be the case. It may not be the case. What may or may not be the case is like she's like divorced, right? So she might be like they might not know her current address. They might know like the spot that her and her husband stayed in. And like he might know he doxed her parents already.
Right.
Look,
Might
if they
give him more
doxed your mom
info.
and dad already, just fucking let them dox you. You know what I'm saying? Like you go with your mom and dad. You know, what I'm saying? Like yeah, if I was her, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, fuck it, like because
Nothing happened when he doxed her or her parents the first time.
nothing happened to anybody. Nothing's gonna happen to anybody. Like nobody's gonna swat anybody. Nobody's gonna send pizza to.
I hope you just
house.
knocked on wood as you said that.
Nobody's gonna send a dancing chicken soup guy.
Like they did to Jimmer.
That guy's in prison.
Not necessarily. Someone might go up there with flyers or something, dude.
I mean,
And post them all over.
Somebody could.
Just flyers, because he lives in an 18 apartment, and he lives on bottom floor. Confirmed. Don't know which one, but that's not 1 out of 9.
Yeah.
You happen to just stick flyers on all 9 of them.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Why do you always
daunting would
have
that be?
to
Ruin
Why
the
do you
plans
always
that I'm
have
gonna
to-
do? I don't know.
Right. Oh, you're the worst, dude.
I want some people to be able to do. It's like the Zodiac killer where he leaves clues.
It's so crazy to me that you guys know, like you guys are so close to him. Because I would fuck with them a lot. Like I would go and like hang out at like the Whole Foods and just wait for him to show up. Like I'd go deep like stalkerish. I'd go like play music somewhere and just wait for him. Like I'd figure it out. That'd be crazy. It's so funny. But no, that idea that you have, God, that's a brilliant idea. That's what I
You
would
can't
do.
really go to jail for that. I mean,
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're well within your rights. You can stick them on everybody's car windshield if you want.
the worst that would happen is like security or management says, "Hey, you're soliciting. Get out of here."
Yeah. But that's why you gotta try to slip the flyers into the door. Like you gotta check the door.
Oh,
If the
good idea.
If the flyers can go all the way into the door.
Well, now
You
is
know-
that legal though?
No,
To put them in
yeah,
the door.
yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, absolutely. So if any security or management does come by, they can't just come by and take them all out of the door. You know, they'll already be in the residence. And yeah, definitely, you can definitely slide a business card into a resident. That's completely within your rights. Or put them in the mailbox. Oh wait, no, they have a communal mailbox, I'm sure, so you can't do that. But no, he doesn't live in like a house. He used all that windy money on a nice apartment.
Maybe like, how many do you think it would take to really leave an impact? Like 50? Like 1 on each door, maybe 10 around the target, 10 all around the complex. Like, you don't need 100, do you?
Nah, 50 should be good enough. 50 will send a message for sure. For sure.
'Cause I bet I could actually probably outsource and just pay someone to do it, like on Craigslist up there. Like, hey, I have a job. I'm gonna email you something. Here's $200. Just go post these around in this apartment or something. I don't know.
Damn, you could totally do that, dude.
I mean, that's what he did. That's what Gonzo did with the chicken suit, obviously. So
That's brilliant. Yeah, you could do that. That's hilarious.
Shout out to Ian Ellis is in chat, Casper's in chat, and Pug's in chat.
oh hell yeah, these are all good people.
So how far away is he from you? 2 hours?
Just under actually.
Just under? So that'd be like driving like Waco to get to this guy.
It's like so you know how it feels. Like, is it worth it? It is, but it's like that's like $5 in gas, $7 in gas, like. And then the printing of the papers, the flyers.
But then, I mean, you could outsource it. That'd be cool. But it would totally be cool to make a little vlog. But somebody could call
Yeah,
it
that
creepy.
was part of it. Yeah, just like make a
Yeah, that's
video.
that's really what would be great about it. Just make a vlog of you driving there and shit you record.
Dropping
and
them off. Yeah.
Yeah, and just be like, just do a whole Takashi 6ix9ine like, what, nigga? I'm in your hood, nigga. Come see me.
I got 40 racks on you
I'm
right
right
now,
here.
son.
I'm right here, bro. Ain't nobody gonna touch me, say nothing to me. You told me. How many times you tell me, come to my house? Come to my house. Here I am. And then I had set up a time. I'm gonna be here until and then I'm gonna go to Starbucks for an hour. And then I'm gonna go to look at some shoes at the mall. That's what I'd be doing.
I don't know if there's a mall around there. Kind of a poor
Is it
place.
Irvine, right? Is that where she stays, right? Irvine?
I think it's technically, yeah, it's Irvine, which is like North Hollywood, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. I gotta look at it again.
It's a nice spot, right?
Oh, no. It is not a
Oh,
nice
it's
spot.
not? It's just
No.
North Hollywood?
Mm-hmm. That's actually one of the ghetto spots from what I've been reading.
Ooh.
It's only an 18 apartment. Like, it's not a big apartment either, so that should tell you something right there.
Yeah. It's like an 18 spot apartment. It's not like a bunch of buildings in like a fenced in
No.
area. What type of bedrooms do they have? Do they have 1 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms?
Um,
And then
Fuck,
what do they
I
have
looked
on the
this all
bottom
up.
floors? Yeah. They'll probably tell you what they have on the bottom floors.
I'm pretty sure it's in a studio, but I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not just saying that. I'm pretty sure it is. Because that's the opening price was about $11.75 to about $1,300. I don't think Jimmer is trying to spend more than that.
$11.75 in Cali? That's not bad, dude.
For a studio?
That must be the hood, though, bro. $11.75.
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say in Cali, you gotta remember it's in Cali. So you got roaches, you got the whole.
It's just
The cheapest place I ever lived at was $900, and it
People
was
act like
it
shit.
was known as the fucking dirtiest place in my town for apartment. Like, it's known for like
How much was it?
gangbangers and
How
it was
much
900, and we actually got it
hell
for
yeah.
400. We got it for 400 because at the time the person who was my sister-in-law, and she was under like subsidy care by the, like, basically she shows she's working and she doesn't make much money, so they gave it to her for 400. So
Damn,
that should tell you something else. There was roaches every night I stayed there. They would fucking fly on you, dude. I had a airbed mattress where you had to pump it up. And that shit, we were going at 1 a.m. more than 5 times to go buy a new one for $100 because it would just pop for no reason. And sometimes I just remember waking up and seeing, I woke up thinking I felt something on me, and I looked down and it's just like 2 giant cockroaches just fucking crawling right by my leg, and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like a real like spider phobic. That's what they call it, right? Spider phobic. I'm a real spider phobic guy. I don't have any problem with Asians. Spiders, though. I don't like spider. Yeah, just car crashed me. Spiders scare me. I don't like spiders. They're anything that can move faster than how my eyes look. I don't like those.
Hell yeah, I agree with that.
Not that I think they're icky. It's just like you move faster than I can keep my eye on you. You can go like somewhere on my body, and I have to rely on sensing and feeling you. You know what I mean? That's where it creeps me out.
Yeah.
God damn, son, hot peppers are hot.
It's the seeds. Seeds fuck you up every time.
Got any new raps coming out, Helen?
I'm supposed to make a lemonade show rap, which I kind of was working on, but I was trying to finish the Jimmer rap and actually put pictures to it. Both have been uneventful so far, as far as progress.
You should after you do the flyer thing, you should do a whole rap about it and just like have pictures of you actually I'm gonna drive in my car and go down the 99, you know, like show you like in the car. Let's go up the 99 actually. How would you take it? How would you go there?
Fuck, dude, I rely on Google Maps just to get to work, son. I don't know.
Let's get it
Is it
together.
true that you have Star
I
of
think it's the
David
5.
throwing stars?
Star of David throwing stars? No, that's you're mixing me up with Billiam, dude. That's Billiam.
You don't like it because you don't like Jews, right?
No, I think they're all sluts. Apparently. Cold bread. That's so good, dude. Cold garlic bread is so good. I mean, it's so much better than warm bread, right, Aggro? Piece of shit.
Dang.
Right, aggro?
Ah, goddamn, these peppers are burning my mouth. Ah.
God, what a bad friend aggro is.
He really is, dude. He's just the worst.
I mean, once you think you got a friend in this world, and it piss right in your face.
Dude, he pisses and shits in my face, and then he turns around and laughs.
On a daily basis.
Multiple times a day.
Get some weed. Some more weed. Some more top herbs, good for the soul. Only 10 a gram, my boy.
As long as you're chopping
Jay.
up lines, just
Them boys in Oak Cliff, them say they have moon rock, but men know they just rolled the shit weed in fucking Keith Mike. Men don't fall for that shit, boy. Take your shit weed on somewhere and your shit Keith powder flakes, man.
Four eyes.
Me don't care about the container it come in, mate.
Oh, I just looked at chat. Sorry for disrespecting the chat. Aggro, he didn't tell me when my food was done, even though he specifically said, I'll tell you when it's been 15 minutes. And then he said, I'll tell you when it's been 5 minutes. So my bread, totally ruined. All burnt.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, chat. I know you thought for a second Helen was eating corn chips into the mic, but those were supposed
That
to
was
be
French fries.
delicious French fries.
Yeah, they were still delicious, but
But thanks to a certain asshole who remained unnamed, they turned out a little crispier than usual. Me no want your THC cartridge. Me give me the lung disease, man. No THC cartridge costs $25, man. It's not right, man.
oh, should I take one more drink? One more fat three shot drink?
Why not? Let's get producer Jay tonight.
Let's get producer Jay going tonight. I like that. All right. Give me a second. Fuck, dude. Why do hot things make your nose run? For real talk though.
Because I don't know, it's sinuses. I don't know.
It
What is
thins up
sinus?
the mucus.
It fends it like it's fighting it, like fencing.
Thin.
Oh, thin.
Thin, like you haven't been in for 3 years.
I know. I hate when I see pictures of sexy Travis.
I made me
I
put my
go,
food
Jesus, can this kid go back to using drugs? At least it'll be pleasant to look at.
down.
Heroin does a body good.
Oh.
I'd rather see you 8 years looking good than the next 20 years of this, Helen.
I posted a picture the other day, and I was sitting.
I know. Look at that little concentration camp victim right there. There was nothing good about that hairline, though. That hairline was always fucked up. I feel bad.
I'm a white guy. We get bad hairlines. What can I say? I go refill my cuppa and take a pissy. Be right back. I'm listening.
I can't stand looking at that boy Hubbard.
Okay.
He looks like an unfinished like science experiment or something.
He looks like a lesbian with that blue hair.
You know, with that small body, you never notice how big his nose is. Helen got a big old nose. God damn, boy. You could smell into the next fucking. He could smell the neighbor's dinner.
Looks like somebody shoved his head in Papa Smurf's ass.
Look at him. He just got done popping 2 mollies and 2 exos, and he's just grinding his teeth down.
Oh, I got that picture too. Where's that at?
Yeah, do that one where he's on Molly or he's on exos. They didn't have. Oh, Molly's might have been popular when he was fucking around. But I would imagine this boy, he looks like a bath. He looks like Helen looks like the type of kid who fucking chewed on pacifiers and played with glow sticks and popped. Yeah, hell yeah, that's the boy right there, the one with that lazy eye. That boy right there. He took 2 blue dolphins and a motherfucking a Mercedes symbol, fucking white pill. Damn, look at Helen with the defined facial features. Not looking like he's melted. Helen looks like a melted version of himself.
What the fuck, guys? Says drugs is what
How are you gonna get off drugs and look even more like shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And masturbation. Don't forget that one. They said drugs and video games, and I'm throwing masturbation in there.
I think that last
Okay.
picture I posted was a nod.
That's whenever they gave him that heroin-based exo he didn't know. And fucked his world up. It was a light pink fucking unicorn. He fucked up.
Wow, you need it? On his feet? There's no wheels on this end, or? I mean,
Helen, watch out. You don't want to throw your back out.
Let me talk to your roommate real quick, Helen.
It's fucking fake. Wait, who is that kid? With the vacuum
It's
hose on.
That's like my favorite picture of him, just like a 10-year-old with a job.
What is he doing? Why does he have all those vacuum hoses all over him?
Just imagine.
Initiation into a gang, I think.
Yeah, it must be. So yeah. Look at him. Look at those eyes.
You can tell he already failed the rape part of the gang test.
This is the second initiation. He started to enjoy the rape. That's not how it works.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Apparently, the gang members don't like you when you push back like Helen was doing.
Or you cheer them on.
Why does he, or you egg him on? Why does he pee so much? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know anybody who pees as much as Helen. He's always peeing all the time.
It don't take long though, brother. So it ain't like you gotta wait for it. It'll be over before you know it.
Jesus, is that him again? Wait, has Helen been like? Was Helen like always a gas station guy his whole life? Helen's whole life, he like got back into his career after his stint on drugs. What a douchebag! I want to slap this kid's oversized glasses off his face. Look at this kid. I hate him. I would be mad if this kid ID'd me for Newports. That's all I'm saying.
I'd be nice to him because you're not supposed to be mean to special people.
Oh, I gotta save that picture of Helen DeKellar.
No, that's a good Justin Bieber, Helen DeKellar right there.
Wait,
No,
in the
that's
gas station, in the gas station picture, how old are you in that picture?
Dude, that was like
That's
the
like
last 6
last
months, you
week.
dick.
That was not last
Like
week.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks.
It was technically last year. I mean, well, technical.
Hell nah, nigga, that was his like high school job. What are you talking about last week?
I don't think I had a job until I was like 23 or
No.
something.
Last picture I posted on is him from when he was in Panic at the Disco.
I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Look now.
Locking the goddamn door. Oh, see, that's sad. I remember that. Sad to me. All that middle Rincon. Oh wow, dox myself. Stupid. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
It's okay. Everybody's okay. I chime in with the haven't you. Jesus. Look at Helen. Helen's only a couple years younger than me, so this was me too. Just as bad, just as stupid as Helen. I made fun about those rave clubs that Helen used to go to, only because I used to go to them as well. Oh, look at this. See, that is not the same boy.
I was
That
doing
boy-
a triple chin there.
That looks like Helen retired. That looks like how Helen's gonna look when he's retired. Hell no.
I really need to lose the chin. The three of them. They're scary.
Clickbait dared me to get swole over the winter, and I've completely failed thus far. I think I do about 25 push-ups a day. That's about it. That's about as much work.
You want to do a push-up competition right now?
I'll get to about 25 and I'll start bottoming out, Helen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna waste the
I'm
time.
pretty sure I could do 30 and then bottom out.
Helen, when's the last time you did a push-up?
Yeah, it's been a couple months.
It's been like a full fucking year.
He's in his bed all the time, so he has to push up
I have to
every
push-
time he gets up.
Yes.
Sometimes he rocks himself to sleep trying to get up.
When he first started the stream, he would put on the Rocky music every night and then do like a bunch of push-ups.
I did, dude. I think we need to make a comeback for that.
That was a
That wasn't that long ago.
Gotta get swole, and we gotta do like.
I got
workout
some muscles
montages.
going on right now. I really do. I got some
Oh
muscles
no, you're a
on my-
strong
on my
boy.
arms.
I feel like he's solid though. Like I feel like we want to think he's jiggly, but I feel like if you try to push him over, he'd be more solid than you think he is. But no, we should get some montages of us looking at pictures of Jim Ram like boxing a boxing bag and shit.
That would be
Just
great.
get cut. I'm telling you. That's what clickbait told me to do. I should probably do it. Because I looked at myself today, and I'm mad at myself because I'm nothing. Like I'm not fat or skinny. You know what I'm saying? I look like I just didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't look fat. I definitely don't look skinny though. But I definitely
come
don't look fat.
The Bellin trying to prank us with a bot pool, but it's not playing. I wanted to hear it.
Bellin, bring it back. Take it out and bring it back in here.
Oh,
Try
let's
again.
Panic at the Disco. Let's do this.
Bellin,
I
just
can't hear
come,
anything.
bitch. Bellin,
I can't hear anything
I know
either.
you had the swooped over hair singing that song too, boy. Get in here and just sing it for us. Do the number. Go ahead, Bellin.
I do have a question though. I've been wondering this for a while.
What's up?
If you guys can answer this,
Why do good girls?
oh no, we all gotta type skip.
That's gonna be a copyright strike. DMX is gonna come for
You
you.
guys all gonna type skip. Exclamation point skip.
Got a copyright strike done by DMX. That pussy ass nigga Helen using my song in the street. You better not refute the claim. Yeah, I would just let him have it.
Aggro knew the question I was about to ask.
Yeah,
my question
that
all
was
the
funny.
time.
I like that he knew what we were gonna do. That's funny.
I've done that probably like 50
It's the
times.
same
in here.
shit for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, I've done it at least 100 times.
I know that like that part of the song because of you, but I don't ever expect it at all. I thought Helen was really gonna ask a question.
Well, he gets kicked out of here so much he doesn't have his DJ role anymore. So he
Yeah,
forgets
Kenny likes to kick me on a weekly basis, and then I get invited back in less than an hour. Dick.
I like this. I like that with Apologies Day, the day with Apologies, had to come and do a show on Kenny's TV. And the fact that you guys kind of do use Kenny's TV as like your headquarters and hangout, because it's almost like having an autistic landlord. It's like it's just like, why is this guy in charge of all of us? And you're all just kind of putting up with it, you know. It's just funny. I like it.
Because if we take a stand and leave, he'll be in all our DMs the next day like, "Why'd you leave?" I don't
Yeah.
get it.
I'm surprised he hasn't deleted the server yet. I think it's the third server he's made, maybe the second.
This is this is the third server.
Because when he deletes, he gets all depressed for the next 24 or 48 hours. So now
Not
I
even that
deserve the
long.
server.
Immediate.
Maybe I should
Both
hurt
times he
myself.
said-
Yeah. Maybe I should
both
stab
times he said,
myself.
Immediately, I felt bad. And it's like, well, don't do it. Because now we gotta set everything up again.
He has threatened to delete this one more than twice or 3 times, though. I really thought he was going to that one time.
Which one time?
Good point. You saying I look like a wasp, girl?
Where is
Yeah.
Kenny at now?
He's asleep, supposedly.
I'm asleep, asshole.
I haven't seen him share anything on Periscope, so I'm assuming he is asleep. Yeah, I am saying that. When you posted that one night, I was like, you look like a wasp. And then so I immediately made that picture. You looking like a wasp.
I'll admit,
Pointy chin.
the head of my beanie there does kind of resemble what a wasp would look like.
Your head looks like a snow cone. Like I don't even
It
know
looks
why
like,
your chin.
I don't know. You ever tried to suck in? Well, you're probably not fat enough to now, but I've recently learned, as becoming a semi-fat person, you could suck in your chin. I thought you could just suck it out or push it out. You can suck in your chin. So perhaps in that picture, I was doing a suck-in chin pose, maybe.
How the hell are you sucking a chin?
You never sucked in your chin before?
Never in my life.
Think about it as like kind of like when you're sucking dick. Think about it like that, but you do it from the chin part.
It all makes sense to me now.
I wish I had a better
Listen
reference for
here,
who
boy, when I
I
come around you-
dick.
Listen here, boy. When I come around you, you better suck that chin in. Boy, you better suck that chin in. Why do good girls?
Oh, what'd I do with my vape? Guys, where'd I put my vape?
Mine's right here on the laptop.
Oh, there it is. That's just a silly picture, though, Aggro. That shouldn't be a representation on like
Yeah,
a dating
that's a
profile.
representation of you and your character. That's all I'm saying.
You know, if I became rich and famous, one of the first things I think I'd do, besides buying like a really expensive, like 10 grand bidet, besides that, I think I would
Forehead
get
reduction. Me too. Go ahead.
I think I would do like a Rich Voss, and I'd go get my teeth perfectly cleaned up white. Yeah, or fake teeth. I
Yeah.
don't know which one. My teeth are like stained yellow, but they're
Are
not
bad?
white. No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say they're bad.
Yeah, I don't
They're
have
not
bad
good.
teeth either.
Oh no, let's be the judge right now. Let me take a picture. I didn't brush today, so this might not be a good assessment.
One of my upper back teeth. You can't see it even when I smile or talk. You can't see it, but it's missing. I had to go get an implant in it. I got it like taken out by the dentist. I had to get an implant put in there. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to Mexico. But then I found out this rapper Trap Boy Freddy paid 19,000 to get his teeth turned gold and shit, or his teeth like permanently like with diamonds, like cheap ass diamonds put in it. I'm like, damn, I want me like one diamond tooth. Like, if these teeth do start falling out, I'm gonna replace these hoes with like expensive diamond gold teeth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I have. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think you want to go with the gold teeth, Cosmic. I don't want to see you getting robbed walking out of a liquor store. But
rob for my tooth.
yeah. Could you imagine robbing someone for the teeth?
That's hard. You know, I was surprised.
Yo, lay down them teeth. Hold on, make supplies.
Whenever I went and got my teeth pulled, it's hard to pull out a tooth. I always thought teeth like fell out a lot easier. Like they had to like put their whole body weight on your tooth to pull that bitch out. Just use Crest White strips. Yeah.
You know what's funny is I actually got Crest White strips for Christmas. I haven't used them yet. Actually, you know what's even funnier? It wasn't Christmas. It was last year, about 355 days ago.
Damn.
And I never used them, dude. I should have used them. I could still use them. Those bitches don't expire, but I need to use them.
Use them. That's cool. My brother used them. He turned his shit white. My brother used to like brush with baking soda. He turned his teeth white with that too. He said the Crest White strips were easier.
Bellin is so bad at this. Bellin, you are so bad at this, Bellin.
God, Bellin,
you just did the same.
You're embarrassing.
Oh, you are embarrassing, Bellin.
Fuck. Go back to making your little Ian Ellis videos.
He's trying to play the same music, Panic at the Disco, I Write Sins, Not Tragedies. He's fucking it up again.
Just imagine. As a church
Agro, you're able to kick the bot, right? You're able to mute it or kick it?
Yeah, kick it out of here. Bellin's bad joke is embarrassing.
I just want to make sure he can kick it. You can kick it, right? You're able to kick it, Agro?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just checking real quick.
Oh, good timing,
It's a catchy tune.
He's in call waiting.
I was trying to help him.
He keeps moving.
He's still using the wrong command.
I love you.
What is
Alright,
this?
you can skip it now. This is kind of gay.
Good. I'm in stitches.
Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you were great, Bellin. You
That
fucking
Justin Bieber?
You fucking trolled the shit out of us, Bellin. Good job.
It took him
I hope it was worth
It
it.
took Bellin so
Damn you, Bellin.
just did it.
Hope you sprained your ankle on a kickflip.
You can.
Oh god, is
God
he turning
damn
it up? He's making it louder.
Is he turning it up?
Well, I'll look at it this way. It's terrible.
Why does this camera suck dick so much? It just shuts out in the middle, no reason. It's so stupid.
Which one?
You know who I
The
saw
one
singing
that I
that
bought
song?
with somebody sent me yesterday. I need to buy a new. That's what I'm gonna do with this money, Aggro. I'm gonna buy one that's like actually $80 this time.
You'll
Am I
never
not
have it
cut out in
plugged
5
in though,
seconds?
so it doesn't matter.
I will have it plugged in because I spent money on it, hard-earned money as a gift
power
from
strip.
entertainment. Get a power strip? I might get a power
Wait,
strip too. Damn it, bro.
With a sense of poison rationality. You know who likes this song? And knows all the words? Kevin
Zimmer?
Gates. Kevin
Oh.
Gates.
Kevin
He
Gates
knows all.
does?
Kevin Gates knows all. He was into all that music because he's like our age, dude. So he's
I don't
into
like
to
Kevin
all that
Gates.
music during our time.
My brother
He's
likes
into all
Kevin
of it.
Gates. I don't like Kevin Gates. Skip this shit. God damn it.
Yeah, get out of here.
You were waiting for me to say stop it. You can't take a fucking
Well-
clue. Jesus.
It took him 20 fucking minutes to figure out how to do it. I just gotta
You wanted to
fucking-
get his glory a little bit.
No, yeah.
Good job,
No,
Dylan. You
listen.
got us good.
It took 30 minutes, but you killed for a solid 30 seconds. Now he knows how to do that joke.
Oh boy.
Just imagine stupid Bellin going, damn, why isn't it working? Where's Wendy? Is she? Oh yeah, Wendy's already asleep. She's the only official stream sniper. Oh, fish.
Yeah, she's probably asleep.
God damn it. Did you hear that? That's the fucking camera dropping again.
Camera. Oh, that camera.
Well, quit putting it on the ledge. I want to suck a cock.
Wait, do you? That's pretty gay, aggro. Why would you say that?
Say what? Yeah, I got her mouth pregnant. What are you
You
talking
did,
about?
dude?
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, wow. Now you're being racist. Hey, what was that line in that movie with the two black guys, Boys in the Hood? No, it was, fuck. What was that movie? Don't you be talking
What'd you
about
say
mama?
about my mama? Menace to Society.
Oh, that's what it was. Thanks, aggro. Yeah, Menace to Society. Thanks for doing the line. Well, I got like two more.
You know what, Bellin? Just bring that Panic at the Disco bot back in there.
I know this is better than that.
Aren't-
I chime
Come
in
on,
with
don't
that.
piss me off, but
Hold on, what was that, aggro?
titty milk from people that aren't. I didn't say anything. What the fuck is going on?
Do you have the bot muted or something? Because I can hear it, you asshole. You must have Snoopy Dog muted. I'm playing Dropsy, stupid.
Oh, I can't hear it. I don't see it either.
I can hear it fine. What are you talking about?
With the Panic at the Disco, I can't hear it.
I can hear it as it's playing on my laptop and I'm on my phone.
I've never.
PJs,
I
I've
cannot
never
hear
swallowed.
Snoopy Dog. All I can see his icon flashing.
Yeah,
It's
no.
Why can I hear it then? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can hear it on YouTube. Hold on.
They can hear it on YouTube. Why can't you two hear it? That don't make no sense.
All you hear on YouTube is the buzzing of my mic. Not Panic at the Disco, definitely. There's this guy on YouTube, and he just goes through all the pop artists, and he quickly explains in like 5 minutes why they're all shit. Like, or like basically like how they kind of figured out a pattern of writing a song. Like they know how to write a hit song, and so they've just reduced themselves to writing hits. And it's just really basic, like elementary style of music. It's pretty interesting. That's what I discovered about like Panic at the Disco. Like what it is that makes all their songs sound the same. It's like it's just the guy who's a really good singer actually, but he just chooses to pander to the lowest common denominator. Sad to me, as my boy Sans would say. I mean, we try to get Helen unblocked from the.
Santa meat.
Oh, why won't he unblock
That
you
makes
from the
sense.
Discord? He says you got to get a girlfriend, Helen.
No, he unblocked me. I went right back in there, and then he tried to play out like I didn't ban you. And
Right.
even though everyone heard, all right, that's it, you're bam. He didn't say bam. He's like, bam, now you're gone. And I was like, and then Dez unblocked me. He's such a cornball. God damn it, Bellin. You don't know how to, dude. Bellin must be drunk. He is fucking up so bad right now.
What is
Alan,
he doing?
get in here, stupid. What is he doing?
He's trying
Get the
to play
fuck
more
in
music.
here. You
He's
fucking
failing
asshole.
at it. He's not in the voice chat yet. He's trying to like slide in at the last second, but he's fucking it up each time.
I can't
It's
hear
so
him.
comical. He's fucking it up.
How are you seeing him fuck it up? Where is
Look,
it at?
because I have notifications on, so he's typing in Travis the Troll radio request. He's
Oh.
trying to play Blink 182. I miss you right now.
Fucking asshole. Hold on.
That was the greatest.
Let me go cuss him out for a second. Nobody's just in there alone listening to fucking Blink-182.
He's doing it in the wrong voice channel. Maybe he just really wanted to listen to Blink 182. I don't know.
Yeah, he just decided to put that song on for himself. And there he goes. It's fucking his disappointment. Oh, he was waiting. He was waiting for the good part of the song. What a fucking dick. The webs from all the spiders.
Catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop.
Don't make me waste my time on you. You're already the voice inside my head. I did that a little wrong, but
I miss you. I miss you. I not only always hated that band, but I hated anybody who liked that band. Like, I don't know why. That band never caught on. I never caught on with that band. I didn't like it.
I've never cared for Blink either. I like Travis Barker though.
Yeah, he's a good
badass
drummer. Yeah, hell yeah. But I was into everything. I got into everything. Like I can start like rattling off like Spanish. Like the same time I was listening to music like that, I was also listening to like Juanes and Traffic with Tacuba and like a bunch of bands from Mexico, you know, that are like real weird, kind of avant-garde punk rocky. You can then I don't know. I've always listened to everything though. Do y'all remember the first CD you bought yourself? Remember the first time you went to a CD store or vinyls? In case Agro's mad old. This
I
one's
don't
gonna
know. I can't think of what the first CD I bought. It was it was from Columbia House though. Remember, you could get like 15 CDs for 2 pennies until they sent the bill to you, and your dad got mad.
Nah, Agro, we don't remember that. You mad old, bro.
I am.
I think mine was the same, but it was BMG music, I believe.
Okay.
But I don't know
Where
what
you
the first
order it.
CD would have been.
It was tapes back in the day, bro.
I never. Oh yeah, that's true. Fucking, I would have had tapes before. It probably some Too Short shit. I had every single Too Short tape and CD.
Hell nah. Trap was over there talking about lay it down, I'm a crook for life. And you don't wanna fuck with me. Some old school Dallas shit. I don't know what it was. It was probably something shitty though. Probably some shitty band. And I'm not like counting because I like found my mom's vinyls when I was younger too. So like I was already into like AC/DC and Led Zeppelin and Jimi Hendrix and shit like that. Like, because that's what my mom listened to. So I can't be like,
like
oh,
Hendrix?
I got the Jimi Hendrix greatest, best of CD. Like that's not like my first. It's not like my first. Like, I don't know. It's probably something shitty. Like, probably some kind of like indie acoustic-y whiny shit. I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
You like Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Oh hell yeah, my dad. See, that's my dad. My dad went to Kimball High School, so like he
All
went,
right.
and like
Yeah,
my
I saw him
dad,
in concert when I was a kid.
my great aunt like went to like some type of school function with him, like a dance.
Yeah, my mom's people from his area.
Yeah, over there by Ledbetter. That's my dad. And the white side of my family is over there, like basically over there, like near Kimball, off Ledbetter. And my Hispanic family, my Mexican side, they're all like Illinois and Jefferson, Western Park. That's basically all Hispanic. Yeah, fucking yeah. So a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan. I remember when he died. And my dad like pushed me out of the way.
Yeah, it was
And,
crazy.
like put it on TV. He was on that coke for a while. And then he got clean.
He
Yeah,
straightened up, yeah.
He did all those like Texas. He did like I think I don't know if you can find them, but they even had him doing some like Texas Department of Transportation safety, like, hey guys, don't fucking do drugs, type shit. Hey kids, doing drugs is lame.
Yeah, because he used to get messed up. He used to do a shitload
Hell
of coke.
yeah, he was on that stage sweating his ass off. Every time he used to watch like at Austin City Limits, that's one they always play on KUA. They always play
Absolutely.
Austin City Limits.
PBS.
He's in that bitch geeking. Mm. All those good bands though, they all played at like the Cotton Bowl in Dallas. Like when my mom and dad talk about going to see like Ted Nugent and shit. It was at like the Cotton Bowl. And now what's
Also
cool,
I think it's the Smirnoff Center.
I guess that's what's I don't know, I guess. I think it's cool because
Bowl or whatever.
yeah, hell yeah, Bronco Bowl, you got it. I live down there. I live off the Beltline in Grand Prairie, so I live literally like Joe Rogan, like where all the comedians go to. They go to play at Lone Star when they come to Dallas. Like a lot of like big comedians go to Lone Star, so they're all like maybe a mile down the street from my house. Like that whole where all those big like comedians, the ones who do like theaters and stuff and arenas, they go to the horse tracks, and like there's a theater right there next to it. I don't know. My fucking brain's party on me what that theater's called, but I know it's right next to the horse tracks. Like
Did you
Cat
ever
Williams
gamble on
will
the
be there.
horses and win big? I know a guy who owns a horse. His name's Weaver.
Hell no. Weaver owned a horse?
He also has a doctorate. According to him.
Weaver's
Don't call
an
him out on
interesting
it, though.
guy. Weaver, what do
He
you have
will
a
get very
doctorate
mad.
in? What do you got? What do
He
you have
actually, you know what's funny? He sent me pictures with his arm, like just his arm on it, supposedly his arm, and him cropped out of the photo, and he sent me 2 of them in that big fight. Yeah, no, he wasn't on the horse. He was next to it, allegedly. And then he sent me one. He's like, "That's the Mexican who takes care of my horse." I swear to God, I'm not even bullshitting. He's like, "That's the Mexican. They take care of the horses." And I'm like, what the fuck?
Realistic,
I had
that's how
to
it
Google
goes.
reverse search them, and to his defense, I didn't find anything. But
But why
I
is his
believe he
arm
does have a
cropped
horse.
out? Or
I
no,
know
he
you
never
believe
showed his
that.
face, huh?
no, he never showed his face, but we have a picture of him.
We
He
gotta
looks
see.
I'm not gonna post it, but he looks exactly like Ray Liotta. There's a reason Jimmer and all of us used to call him Ray. Yes, he does, dude. He looks just like fucking Ray Liotta. That's not a bad thing. Ray Liotta's not a bad looking man.
No,
I'm just saying, he looks like Ray Liotta.
There's a
He
picture of
doesn't,
Mark
though.
Glister
If you were
rolling around
told,
out there.
if he were to come out today and be like, "Hey, that was never a picture of me. I actually used a catfish picture of Ray Liotta's cousin," you would be like, "All right, I see that." You would
No,
definitely
I
say,
wouldn't.
I get it." Yeah, you would.
He looks like Ray Liotta.
He does, bro.
He sounds like the midget dad from Little People Big World. Nobody ever
does.
backs me. He sounds exactly like that guy.
It's like any midget from any world. I never saw that show or movie.
Matt Roloff. That's his name. Sounds like Matt Roloff. And then I asked y'all earlier, but I think my mic was like, who is Kenny? Kenny's just an autistic dude living in New York State that just hangs out on the internet.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing more than that.
He's not just an autistic dude who lives in the New York area. He's
Well,
our autistic.
Well, he's my
dude
friend that lives in
Yeah.
the New York area who also has autism. That's what I meant.
There you
That's
go.
what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. You're right, Ellen. My bad. This is
No
what I do to hell. This is what I do to Lemonade Stream. I just ruin it. But thank God you really helped me out, Helen. You
Did
really
I?
helped me. Yeah, you took some heat off. Because Bellen goes in there and acts like really good. He's like a pro. He's like if we were all stand-up comedians, he'd be
He's
the one who
professional.
can.
Yeah.
He'd be.
He's the one
He'd
who can
be.
work any room. He can work any room.
He's the one who can go on to the early morning like news stations and do
That's what I'm
well.
saying. He can work
Whereas
any
like
room.
me and
He
you
can
will
be
go in there
Bernie.
and end up getting kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Because we take a step over the line, and we think what happens, Helen. We take things over the line, and we think that it's gonna end in laughs, and then when it ends awkwardly, we didn't plan for it to be awkward because sometimes
Half the chat's turned on us. They're like,
yeah.
"Oh, get this guy off the panel. He's so horrible."
This is just awkward now. I thought everyone was gonna be roaring. I was just killing up until then. I don't know. You know what it is?
Yeah.
I think what happens is our audience, even when you do take it over the audience, I hate saying that. People who like hanging out with us, even when you do take it over the line, that in itself is funny. So even if they don't think what you said is funny, the fact that you went there
I'm
is funny.
personally, I'm embarrassed as fuck. Not because I called her a slut, because I tried to filter it, and I wanted to call her a skank, and the skank got filtered into slut, which just shows my filter isn't very good in the first place. And I couldn't. The fact that I compromised, So I was going for it anyway, but I called her a slut, and that doesn't even make sense in context, because she was being a skank. But I don't know,
No, I see what you meant, and you were doing what I had to explain to my I felt like I don't know, maybe weren't you trying to explain to her that you were using it almost like a
pejorative term.
Yeah, like I
I
know
know
what you mean by
nothing else about her.
yeah, okay. Maybe that's it.
There would have been no name that was acceptable to her. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
anything.
It really didn't matter.
I kind of called her a
Oh,
feminist, and she got mad.
That all backs my schizophrenic shaman theory though. Like therapists, people who go into psychiatric help, they're the most damaged people.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know that they necessarily go in that way, but listening, like over the years, that's why they have the highest suicide rate.
Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. People think that they take on everyone else's problems. It's like, nah. They got into the field to self-medicate. That's like when most therapists and psychologists and all those people, they get into the field to self-medicate and to learn about themselves and fix whatever they got going. Like I'm not saying they're sociopaths or psychopaths, but like Dana, she just got completely outside herself. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I'm not surprised. I expect that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't negate everything that she's learned about like, the human condition and the human mind. That doesn't negate the techniques that she knows and tries to teach people that really do help you navigate the world. That doesn't negate the fact that she is a therapist and she's like, certified. Like that's why I was like saying like I hate when people I hate when people over hate someone. I hate that. I hate when people just because you don't like someone, don't try to really draw them into something they're not. Just hate them. Just be like, I don't like them. Like they don't like everyone in the true crime community is like, yeah, she's a therapist, whatever. I don't like her, and it's like, what does that mean? Like this because I don't like a welder doesn't mean he can't weld. Like he's still a welder regardless if I hate him.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're a welder, that's fine. You don't have to come on and tell us about how someone commented on welding wrong.
Right. Like I liked her the night before, but then when she came on, she's like, no, 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 no. I'm talking.
I don't even know what they were talking about. They were talking about the way somebody covered a true crime situation. Was
Yeah,
that
I
the?
have no
She was
idea.
she came on and she was
Addressing chat shit.
angrily addressing someone in the chat about how they covered true crime. That was so weird. It was just so weird. The whole thing was weird. She was weird that day.
I think it started when I made the Jew comment. That's where the Jew slut came in. I never said Jew slut. I just said
Yeah,
slut.
people get really triggered by that, man.
Well, no, you understand. You might not remember. I don't know if you've heard me explain it. I'll explain it one more time, real quick. Remember, Set the Record Straight was on, and he was doing the conspiracies, and he said this was his line. He said they control the narrative, and I picked up on it. And I hear that, I think, oh, crazy anti-Semite. So I said, you're not one of those. Or I said, who controls the narrative? The Jews? You're not one of those anti-Semites, are you? That's exactly what I said. And then in chat, Belen was defending me. She was freaking out like, he can't say that. He can't say. It's like, did you hear the end of the sentence? I
Yeah,
said you're
Bella
not
and
an
her were going
anti-Semite.
20 minutes beforehand.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
were they going on about, Wendy? Or not Wendy, Aggro? What were they going on?
Just that.
Just the
Me saying the
fact that
comment.
she
Talk to
misinterpreted
her,
your
dude.
comments. Wait,
Talk to
you know
her,
what?
dude. She didn't hear the end.
Because yeah, you were making fun of him.
She
Like
was
you were
saying
mocking that guy. You were mocking that
she
guy, right?
she was saying that you can't joke about Jews, and Bella's like, you could joke about whatever the fuck you want. You might not find it funny, but it doesn't mean he can't, joke about it. That was her hang up.
When she lost me and Hansi was when Hansi goes, so can we Zionist bash? And she just kind of and she just did that exhale like, my God, Jay, I can't do this. And I was at that point. I was like, wait a minute, I can't like judge a political system. Like, who the fuck are you, lady? Like, I can judge Democrat, Republicans, Libertarians. I can't judge Zionists.
Do you think
Like,
she
fuck
not knows
you.
what Zionism is, and she considers that another form of Jew bashing? Maybe, or
Yeah,
something?
I know. Yeah, I know.
That could be the only answer, and that's why she didn't directly go like, "No, that's Jew bash." I think she just heard Zionism. She thinks Jewish, so she goes.
It's just yeah. I know. That's what it is.
Because I'm stupid. I don't even know what that means. Really, that's like pro-Israel, right?
It's a really it's a really loose term, really. Honestly, like it's hard to truly identify, but it's more like a political ideology. Like Ben Shapiro subscribes to it. Basically, it's Israel first, essentially, and like kind of everything like in the favor of the Jewish people and stuff. Like Benjamin Netanyahu and like fucking hold on. These these fucking Zionists basically they're like they're like the corrupt element of the Jewish government. Just like there's corrupt elements of all governments across the world, there seems to be a threat of rich people who get members of the government to control like either politics, geopolitics, or even the local economy in their favor. And that's pretty much all it is. There's really rich Jews that have infiltrated
Whoa,
the
no,
Israeli government
not okay.
and tried
No.
to manipulate it to I know it's not good. I know I can't judge that. And it's kind of like neocons. It's kind of like, but no, I'm not gonna let them off that slick. They are up to some weirdo shit. Like they think that the Holy Land of Israel belongs to them and everything. It's basically like in the 90s when the neocons got into the American they kind of infiltrated the Republicans with all these weird like extreme religious types, and they all like were basically trying to fulfill the end of the Bible. Like they want the revelations to come true. They're pushing for revelations to come true, and that's why like neocons always love Zionism because it's a part of Christianity that we're gonna like help them out at the end of days and shit. So America has to be like a part of them. So it's all kind of relating to that type of shit. It's over religious zealots assholes who are really rich have infiltrated, which are, and you could judge Israel. Israel is a fucking like they have a two-class system. You're basically the Jewish people who get treated well, or you're the fucking second-class citizens who delivers the food and serves the food and cleans the motels. You know, like that's I mean, and those are happen to be the Arab population. Like, Israel's not perfect either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, the way the country functions is fucked up, and then the Zionism is fair because it's just basically like these fucking religious assholes who have way too much influence over the Israeli government. And also, I think that like Israel in the past, Israel and Palestine have almost come to agreements on like two-party and two-state system, or not two-party, two-state systems. But either it's the Islamic zealots on like the Hamas. Like it's sad, like Hamas over in Palestine. That's like a serious situation because it's kind of like a gangster thug, you know, or like a mafia gangster. It's like, yeah, he does all this fucked up shit, but he also hands out like turkeys on Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? He also built the school though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how can we?
Speaking of mafia and gangster stuff, so Cosme, how did those how did
You want?
how did those gunfights turn out?
No, can I tell you? Can I tell you, Helen? Because
I do. This is the time.
Did you listen to Donnie? Did you listen to Donnie?
No, I missed that one. Well,
okay, so
those gunfights turned out. We have a clip of it actually. If I can find it real quick.
Of me just saying it, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't listen to me.
But no, he didn't hear the he didn't hear the explanation. Like, yeah, you should laugh one more time, Trav. Before his buddies died.
Oh.
Well, I said that just
now.
I know I said that just to give Don a
You feel
shit.
special now, don't you, Helen?
In those stories,
he's saying he's lying. He's saying he's lying right now.
No. Hold on. What I'm saying is it's funny because those situations where basically where like there was drugs involved and people kicked in the doors and tried to steal drugs, or one was really them trying to kill my homeboy Flacco because he stole my homeboy's gun, or he beat him up and stole his gun. But basically, in those stories, I don't sound good. Like I'm not jumping out in the streets going like, which one of you fuck niggas won it
I'm
next?
not saying
you know
that's
what
what
saying?
happens. I'm just saying you said you've been in a
But
gunfight.
but like
I would like you
nah,
to elaborate.
Nah, like no, but
Your
none
friend's
of them,
been in
situations.
gunfights. You've been around the gun culture and the gang culture. I get it.
No, okay. Oh, okay.
Play that clip,
Let
Trav, to
me
refresh
let's just
everybody's
hear it from
memory.
your own words.
No,
Let's refresh everyone's
I'll
memory.
even
Cosme, let
listen,
this play.
sweetheart. There's some Okay, stories I still have never told on any of these streams. I've been in real gunfights, my friend. You are not scaring
we can't
nobody
hear it
over here
again,
with
Kenny.
any of that
He has
It's
horse
to
shit.
fix
playing.
the
It's
settings.
playing.
Chill out with that shit, bro.
We
That
don't
gun
hear
is gonna
shit,
get
though.
you in trouble, homeboy. You're not about this life. You're not a gun. You're not from a gun culture, bro. Chill out with that shit, bro. It's not cool.
You're not about this life. You're not from a gun culture. It was 19 seconds. It's done now. I've been in gunfights. So
Let's elaborate.
tell me. Let's
Okay.
elaborate. Let's get into that.
When I was living in the Legacy Apartments in Cedar Hill, Texas,
Don't dox yourself.
that was I was staying with my homeboy Bozzy. I was working at Sprouts Farmers Market, and we were moving a whole bunch of weed, and that was when Molly was really popular. You remember when Molly got really popular? That was right before Rick Ross put it in Bitch's Champagne, and she didn't even know it. And then that's when Molly kind of fell off. People didn't like talk about Molly anymore. But so we were selling like a lot of MDMA out of that bitch. And like I would take like an ounce of weed to work, and I was working in the bulk department, and I would stick that shit under like the bucket of cashews. There was a false bottom, and I would stick a bunch of herb under there, and I would be serving niggas like out of like the fucking bulk department and shit. And anyway, so we were staying in Legacy Apartments, and we were on the second floor. And I want to show the picture. I got a picture of like me in my old room, but and that kind of will give the story a little bit of context. But yeah, these two dudes, They came in and they said they knew somebody and they wanted to buy like a half or something. And it was a bad situation. Like my homeboy fucked up. Anyway, so they basically came into the spot and they strong armed my boy and they got some of his work and some of the money. And then I was in my room at the time. And then I just remember someone comes to the door and they were holding a gun at me and they were just like, I was on the laptop. And I just remember I put my hands up and I walked out of my room and he didn't see it's right behind my bed. I had this old SKS. And so I walked out into the living room and we were just standing there with our hands up. His baby mama and baby were there. And they were demanding, they thought we had more than what we had. And which we did, but my boy Posse didn't tell him. So we were just like, nah, you got it, bro. That's all you, bro. And like I could see when they were turning to leave, I could see like everything in my boy was welling up. Like he wanted to like he was feeling like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I cannot just let these dudes walk out of here. So as soon as they start walking, he goes to like up under the couch cushion and he pulls out his pistol and he starts letting off rounds on them niggas. And they run out of the door, and then next to the front door, there's a big window. And then he just starts shooting out the window because they have to go past the window to get to the stairs to go down to the floor to get to their car. And how my room is set up, so it's the front door, and then there's there's a window right next to your right side and your right shoulder. There's another window, and that window is my room window. And I'm standing kind of like right in front of my room door when this is all going out and they're leaving. So as soon as I see my boy die for his pistol, I walk into my room and I have a quilt that's on my wall because I used to do some recording in that room, so I have a quilt over the window. And I remember it was my mom's quilt she gave me, and it was put with thumbtacks. I remember running in there. I remember simultaneously grabbing that gun, the SKS, and I remember pulling the quilt off the window. And I remember letting off 2 shots out of the window. Because I knew them niggas had to be right there if they weren't hit, if they hadn't hit the steps yet. And no one got hit, and they banged back on us, like, because they had the bangers. So as soon as bodies started banging, they banged back on us. And then the cops came, and then the apartment people came, and we had to take a bunch of pictures of like the damage and stuff. I guess we had like the renter's insurance. That's what weirded me out. Was like the fact that the police just came and went, and like there was more shit to do with like insurance than like the fact that, and then the police just like we just told that my homeboy Bozzy was an artist. He was a painter, and he also worked at part time at UPS. And so we have like tons of paintings, and like I paint and shit too. And we had tons of paintings all over the wall. And Bozzy just did the Jim Jeffries thing and just was like, I guess these guys think I sold drugs, and they broke in here and they stole money. And I started, I used my firearm, my buddy, because our firearms are illegal, and so there was no like. We got robbed. That's all it was. Is give us the description and tell us what they stole.
Cops aren't stupid though. They know better usually. They can't prove anything.
Yeah.
They know
Absolutely.
better.
But that's what my homeboy says. Like I'm a painter, and like I don't really have a set work schedule. So I imagine they think I'm a drug dealer. Okay, so that wasn't even to me. So to me, that's not even like to me. I was just kind of bullshitting Chuck Norris because that wasn't really a gunfight. That's just like home defense. Like I feel like any of you guys would probably do the same thing. Maybe, at least like that's the culture I'm from. If that's what you do. And then the second time was at my homeboy Flacco's, and I posted. Did you see the picture, Aggro?
Which one?
See, I didn't see. I took it off because I don't want y'all going to fucking with my homeboy Ben. But I put his Instagram post when he got shot, and then a post of him 2 years later of it all like a scar and him talking about how it's like the best thing that ever happened to him in his life and stuff. But yeah, it was my homeboy Flacco. He had like a condo. Okay, so what happened is before he had the condo, we were living in this place. I swear, I called it Sugar Plum in Donnie's story, but it's Plum Tree Apartments in Duncanville, Texas. And then I can't remember the condo, but if you look up Bobo Palace, Duncanville, Texas, or you look up the coach's box.
I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt you with a question real quick. I am listening though.
Yeah. Very good point. That's how I felt typically after I had Bolo's Palace. It would go right through you, buddy. That's all that fucking MSG. That's that MSG those
I
people
was
tell
worried you
you.
didn't hear it.
No.
Oh,
That's that coach's box special right there would get me every time.
It was one of those
The
things you
coach's
can't
box
hold.
was good because sometimes he would give us free pie because nobody would ever buy the pie. So he'd be like, "Yo, want some pie?" And the pie was good as shit. I don't know why no one ever bought it. But anyway, so
Go on.
So before we were in Plumtree, and this was between traveling from the West Coast. I was back from the West Coast and I was heading out to the East Coast, and this was between time. And I didn't get to leave for this reason because I was I had to talk to the police for a while. Um, um, in Plumtree, Flacco got a call from this person that we kind of know as a head buster. Like he's kind of an asshole. He's like a well-known kind of a fuckboy asshole. But my homeboy Flacco kind of fucked with him. So he was like selling him like I think maybe a cutie or maybe even like a half ounce. I don't know. I don't remember the denomination of weed. I just know it was a pitiful amount. And it was definitely like an ounce or like something like that. So I remember he went outside. I remember he going, I'm gonna go there this nigga outside. I don't want him coming up to the spot. And then I remember he went outside, and then he came back. When he came back, his shirt, he had a white shirt on, and his collar was all pulled down. He had some gun in his hand, and he was just like, that little motherfucker, little Cornelius. We call him little Corey, but his name's Cornelius. He was like, that pussy ass nigga tried to like rob me and shit and pulled a gun out on me. He goes, I slapped the shit out of the nigga and took his gun and shit. And we did all this shit to him. I knew that was wrong. He should not have like took his gun like that. I mean, he should have like maybe like pulled the clip out and threw that bitch or threw it, like done something. But so he took the man's gun, and fast forward, we end up in the condos. I'm not staying with them. I'm staying with my homeboy Twank, but we're over there every single day, and I'm like bringing people from like Waxahachie to them, like white people from like outside Dallas County to them, and we're kicking it in there. And there's Mikey, there's the kid. I can remember the names. Perk was the kid who went to California. He was the kid who would go to. He was like the kid, you know what I'm saying, Helen, who was like always in California. And like Humboldt County, he would come back with like Humboldt County jackets to look cool and shit. And White Ben was there, Twain, Flacco, and me, so 6 of us. And it's the weirdest thing. I like well, first off,
Just someone get shot.
So yeah. So first off, Cornelius dies. Cornelius, he bangs. I guess he has 2 shots in this shotgun or this sawed off. I guess. So he bangs at the door, right? And I don't know why he hit the middle of the door because that's dumb. So his second, he decides, well, I might as well shoot at the doorknob like the police do. And he does that and he kicks it in. But by this time, we're already all like on our feet, except for Ben, who's like working on his laptop. And so he kicks in. He has a 45 and he has some sort of smaller caliber pistol. I remember it kind of looked funny because it was a big pistol and definitely a small pistol in his hand. And I think Ben got hit with the big pistol. So he comes in and it's a condo. So you got to realize it's like when you step in, there's the stairs. And then once you look past the stairs, you're looking through the living room, the dining room, all the way back to the kitchen where the refrigerator is. And so my homeboy Flock and Twank are diving behind like the counters, and Flock has this big ass Mossberg he's always got. And then there's some other there's always like these, and there was another issue with like, anyway, so there's always guns around. And so that little closet, that little closet that's under the stairs, I call it the Harry Potter room. It's called a crawl space. And they were recording music. Actually, at the end of one of my Camspiracy episodes, I play Flacco's music, and it's recorded in that condo. And the video is recorded in that condo too. And I dive into that little because I'm in the dining room. I guess it's technically the dining room. I dive into the little crawl space, and inside the crawl space there's this little nickel 387, And I just remember I loved the fuck out. It was a little compact. I always thought it was a 22 because it was a compact. I always liked it. I always picked it up and like thought like would ask Flacco how much it was to see if he would ever come down on the price. He never would. And I just remember I seen that kid perp. I seen him run out of the door and jump the fence. He ran out of the side door, the sliding glass door, and he jumped the fence. And I remember like Flacco's face and everyone's face seeing him run. Like even though he had a pistol, everyone's seen him run. And I remember everyone's face, like they looked at everyone's face when that shit happened. And so I remember just thinking like, okay, well I gotta bang this little thing. Like, and so basically I barely stuck my head out of the closet, and I remember barely seeing Cornelius, and I remember just pulling like a movie. I remember just kind of pulling like leaning back in, and I remember sticking my hand out of the little cross space, and I remember just banging on that nigga. And yeah, Cornelius died, and like I was interviewed like in like a suspect, like a potential murderer suspect type shit. Like, and I was like supposed to go traveling and shit. Like I saved up money to go traveling, and like I couldn't leave the state of Texas for a little while. But it ended up being ruled like because what happened was because Flacco basically did the same thing to him. Just said like, I don't know why this guy. I'm a rapper. I do concerts all over Dallas. He thinks I'm a drug dealer. He tried to do that. He tried to do that number with him, but the issue is that my homeboy Flacco had like a lot of firearms in his house, and Cornelius also showed up with 3 different firearms on him, and he ended up being dead. So it looked more like a illegal arms deal gone bad, is what it turned out. Like that's what they were like trying to hit us with, and and then it was really bad because as soon as it was like the ceasefire, like we had to gather a bunch of shit and leave the spot. Like we had to shake the spot. There was shit all in the spot, and like so immediately, Helen, we were like, holy shit, let's grab our illegal Mexican spice herbs and our Mexican chili peppers, and let's skedaddle, guys. The law enforcement's on its way. So yeah. So Bing got hit like through the back of his calf, and it went through his shin. And yeah, that nigga Cornelius died, dog. Like I know
Cornelius, bro.
I don't think I hit him. I don't. That they told me. I mean, I don't know how honest the police are with you. I think they be just trying to tell you shit to try to get you to say anything. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
If he did they probably didn't.
Nah, I don't think because I wasn't even looking, Helen. Like I looked out, like I ducked my little head out, and like it wasn't like so. Like when I tell the story and everyone tries to finesse it, as in like I'm some street gangster that came out with 3 Uzis, and I was like, which one of you fuck niggas wants it? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying, like it's not cool, Cluck. You don't want to be a part of like people who pull guns out on each other for intimidation factors. Like you don't want to be a part of that life. It's not like. I have dead friends over that shit. And then people did die behind that shit. I did have my friend Vic died behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because his friends were now mad. Because we killed him, so now his friends are mad. So now they're coming and they have this forever beef with my friends. And now my friends are dying behind the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not, none of it's cool. It's not like I know AR-15s are cool and guns are cool. And I'm from Texas and I love guns and I'll kill anybody who ever tries to come and take it. But I don't know, man. Like, it's different, bro. And it doesn't get easier. Like, it doesn't get easier when your friends die. Like, it always sucks, bro. It always sucks.
I mean, the last guy that I know who has gotten killed was like a couple months ago, and before that, I don't know really too many people. Like, I can't really think of one that I really knew. But my old coke dealer, he was found shot. I posted news articles of it a bunch as it was going down just the last like 2-3 months ago. But he was found chopped up in a Lexus. And I used to hang out with this guy. He had a mansion. He was a son of a millionaire in Scotland. So he would get money all the time, and he had a mansion. He was huge. Boy, he owned 2 gyms.
This sounds like a Seinfeld episode.
No, I swear to God.
It's real because we saw the article and all that shit.
Yeah, I posted lots of articles about it, and he was found just up in Anaheim, which is like 50 miles away, not even. And he was found in a Lexus, wrapped up in duct tape. They didn't say if he was shot or. It turns out he was cut up, They got the guy who cut him up, and they raided his house after like some kind of tip off or some shit like that. He had like a bunch of guns, a couple. I think he had an AK or something like that. He had about 4 pounds of heroin, and he had another guy duct taped up in the apartment or in the house. In the house, it was a house. He had another guy duct taped up in the house being held for ransom or like kidnapped. They assume it was ransom. They haven't said who the guy is, but I never had any gunfights really though, like where people got killed like that. The only thing closest I can think of was this one time I was going up to a Universal Studios, the first and last time I went, and this really hot chick from high school took me. I left at like 5 in the morning. I was doing coke all night before, but the week before, what had transpired was I had a bunch of people, and since you named it, I had this guy named Ghost. He was like the little leader of our gang. He was like 29, 30. We had Porky, we had Chad, Rit, fucking Combo, all these people, and basically I was at Universal Studio. My phone was dying. I get a call, like, "Hey, Momo." Oh, there's Momo too. Momo and Ghost were dating. Momo was like this crazy Mexican chick. She was more my age though. I was like 22 at the time. And they would fight. She would literally hit him with a baseball bat, bro. We'd go running back there because you hear a loud thud, and he was screaming, and there's a bat on the ground. He's like, "She's bitches hit me with a baseball." They would scream, fight with each other. We had cops coming over there all the time. So eventually, it was my apartment. I was paying the rent with another guy. We kick him out. We kick Momo out, not everybody else. Yeah, we kick Momo out.
Okay.
Turns out she has cousins who were in the Diablo gang, which is like the gang of my city. And they come over. They're crazy motherfuckers, like the most ruthless people.
Sounds like an episode of King of the Hill. What's going on?
Dude, they're bad, bro. So I'm not there though. I'm not there, thankfully, because I think there's to this day I think there was some divine intervention because I did have a pistol in the place, and I probably out of fear because apparently multiple neighbors called the cops. My door hinge, it wasn't kicked off all the way, but the lock was like. You couldn't fit the lock on there anymore. The lock, you couldn't do it. And we had a bench press out front. Ghost was the only one there. That was the girlfriend or the boyfriend of Momo. Momo had all the shit in there. They came up with 2 SUVs basically filled with guys. I heard it was about 7 to 8. And, the neighbors were telling the cops it was like 8 men because we live in a Mexican area, so they're all Spanish. They don't speak English. It was 8 bandidos. They came up and kicked the upstairs neighbor's door. And
Fuck.
they were trying to get in. And fucking, I guess I came home right after they told me this, but it's like a 2.5 hour drive. So I'm freaking out the whole time. I got a bunch of stuff in the house. I show up, and apparently it was just Ghost at the time. But I show up, and I knock on the door, and I see the door is kind of fucked up. I open the door. It's like there's Rhett, Porky, Ghost, fucking Psycho, Chad and all these people, and they all have they have all the ghetto as not guns, but they have like a pipe, they have like a bat, they have like a fucking axe. One of them had an axe. It was ridiculous. They're all just standing around because the shit just went down, and this is
Looking
kind of
like the Warriors and shit.
It's looking like the Warriors, dude. They had not chains, but it might as well have been chains. It was ridiculous.
Somebody had a pair of brass knuckles.
No, there actually was. There's tasers, brass knuckles, pepper mace. There's all that stuff, and I'm like pissed off, and they're all just coked up, and they're like freaking out too because cops rolled through, got all and like you said, they're just more of they don't really. They're more like, all right, is anything busted or broken? Like, is anyone actually hurt? No, okay. And then they immediately. The thing is, from what I was told, is they were talking to Ghost, and there's 50 cigarettes on the ashtray outside, and they were kind of suspiciously asking yeah, you like to smoke a lot of cigarettes, don't you? So you're saying these guys, they came through for no reason and just targeted you guys, this apartment right here, huh? So you're just saying there's no illegal activity? They were really hounding him, I guess, and he was freaking out, and I was like, so where's my gun? And he's like, oh, I threw it under your bed. I'm like, oh, that's a great move, dude. The gun you just sold me less than 2 months ago, you're gonna throw it under my bed and not fucking... I guess the douchebag Ghost, he was actually a real buff Mexican guy, but when there's 9 guys, and these guys, I found out later, actually, one of them went to prison literally 2 weeks later for stabbing a guy in the face and killing him. He stabbed him to death in the face. It was crazy. And I found out too, because they live literally down the street from where I'm at right now. They live right off, like they were known as like I'm not gonna say the street, but they were known as like
That street.
that street crew. Like that's what it was.
We the That Street crew, nigga. What's good?
Yeah, bunch of crazy tweakers, dude. There's not even like it's fucking nutty people. And anyway, to tell the story, Momo showed up less than 2 or 3 days later with her cousin, who was a girl, and they're knocking on the door, and I was home this time, and I was so fucking mad at her. I had the latch on the door because we went and got latches because that's the only thing that would keep the door semi-closed. So like those little chain latches. I opened it up just a little bit. I'm like, I can't open this for you, Momo. You just had like 9 cousins try and come and kick in the door, and almost like if I was here, do you realize? And she's just smiling, like, yeah, sorry, I just want my stuff. I'm like, I can't let you in. How do I not know you have 9 banditos right behind you? And she just was smiling. I don't though. I just want my stuff. You gotta come back later, dude. I'm not dealing with this. And of course, since Ghost is our little leader, and she's a dumb cunt, and he's a fucking bitch. She gets to move back in and stayed there for the remainder of the next 4 months. It was fucking the most retarded thing I've ever seen because she came back in the apartment and we had cops called 2 more times, and she literally was doing like the screaming, kicking, tantruming, and she smacked herself. And I swear to God, she smacked herself. I wasn't even there for this, but she smacked herself, and the cops came because the neighbors called. And the cops didn't believe anyone there, like, for the hottest minute, until she started throwing a fit about 5 minutes into them being there. And they're like, okay, now we believe you. They're they thought it was domestic abuse. Yeah, they're like, you're going to tell us she put those on herself? And I guess the Chad and Porky were like, dude, she did. We did not hit her. It's not even our girl. She's just crazy. And then she's back in the other room slamming on the mirror as the cops are in the house. They're like, oh, okay, now we believe you. Like,
this lady's erratic. Nah, my homeboy... He and his homeboy Flock, the one who's conduit we're at, he just got done doing 9 months in Tarrant County jail because his baby mama, she's done this once before. They're like really into BDSM and stuff.
Oh shit!
So she'll make him, like, when she's mad at him and wants to like destroy his life, she'll like tie herself up and like just make him do a bunch of raunchy shit with her. And when he passes out, she'll call the police and say that he raped her. So like a sweetie. and he'll have to sit there in jail until she writes the judge a letter. She's had to write the judge a letter twice.
There should be a crime against that.
It should be a crime, and people claim it's a crime,
but it's
not my girl. I can show y'all her Facebook right now. No, and they're getting mad. Yo, he just got out doing 9, and they just got engaged, right? Funk shit, bro. He just got out doing 9 months binder. What's up, what the fuck guy? Oh, I'm talking about one of my neighborhood friends.
Oh, sounds like a sweetheart. Okay. Fucking unreal. How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, we're trying our best, what the fuck guy.
Yeah. Love that picture, Agro. What the hell the fuck are you doing there, killer?
Oh, picture? Man, I gotta pee, dude. Oh, in this picture? Which one?
That's from the old.
Oh, that's from German days. Yeah. Oh. I haven't seen that forever.
Man, that was like part in the back, right?
Yeah. It's a smaller part, like all of them. Kitty was on there. ASMR, Billiam. Weaver wasn't.
There's Travis. Holy shit! I forgot. I didn't know his face made it there.
Yeah.
That's just like the old days too. They were fucking Travis.
Yeah, it is.
Just another fucking holy shit. Man.
What the fuck, guy? How do you feel about James copyright strike and Lemonade?
That is fucking pretty low, man. Especially, it just bugs me. This guy's not go. He's just a fucking asshole. I mean, we're talking about a woman that's fucking barely scraped a few bucks from fucking YouTube, and he does that to her.
Well, can I say this? What the fuck people are thinking, or at least this is the theory behind it. He's left his live streams up so she would play it so he could copyright in order to get her address.
No.
Because don't you have to, if you copyright it, if he wants to take it to court then, even if it's overturned, that's why they give you the address? Because it's like a legal matter?
Yeah, but that's been like that for years. No, what he's doing, he's starting that new stream with that other girl. Back, if you notice, he always kept up his old stuff whenever there was no kids on, and he just told the story.
Yeah.
Like when he does that, if he goes against anybody or there's any kids or anything that can get him in trouble with YouTube, he always took it down. He's got
You don't
other
think this
ones.
could be bullying though, or some
What's
bullshit?
that?
I don't know. You don't think it could be bullying the ones he left up? Because
No.
like talking about her nasty pussy. And, I don't know.
Well, no, because I contacted YouTube, and every time I contacted these fucking assholes, anything to do, even with the kids, if they didn't give their age or their name, you could say it could be parody or anything. I said,
Right.
look, listen to these fucking voices. These are goddamn. Well, that's my opinion that they're
Well,
children.
there are a couple where they say that it's that they're 12 or whatever.
I realize that, but in those clips, like where I sent them,
It's the old ones, right?
They're fucking idiots. I mean, they don't give a shit. They really don't. I mean, I don't know who's on their staff. Now they say they changed the things where it's bullying and shit like this. I have to see. No, but I was listening to that girl on another show, and they're starting this Becca or whatever her fucking name is. They're really trying to start a new thing where it's like a crime thing, her and James, and they're trying to get the audience. Like they only got 327 views or something on there. They're not getting very many people are interested because the only thing they're interested with him is basically when people are attacking him. That's when his numbers
there's no doubt
go
about
up.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you look at all his cast where he's just boring and everybody leaves, those numbers are way down. But when he's arguing and going after people, his
When he's
numbers are way
embroiled in
up.
conflict, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a fucking, I mean, you look at most of those numbers, believe it or not, 50% of them are just haters. I mean, his numbers are people who hate him just to watch him. People like me and you, like, you just take a night, like, where we're all going to his channel. Like, you got Helen, you got Cosmic.
There's at least 20 of us. You're absolutely right.
We're all putting those numbers into them.
There's maybe 40 or 50 who think that they can, like it just depends. You can break them down in categories, but they basically, the 100K subs means so much to them that they think he must be legitimate and that we're all just trolls or whatever, however he spends it of the night, you know?
Yeah, but if you really look at it, listen, he's getting these numbers, but if you really look at his chat over like a week, there's only really 20 people chatting in there. You know, there's no more. I mean, he blocks a lot of people, and we would get more people, obviously, but he's only got really about 20 supporters. I mean, real supporters.
Lord Beerus is the only. Sorry to cut you out. Lord Beerus is the only one that I've noticed is the only supporter from Jimmer Nemd. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been through all 4 community. He's the only one I can think of that I see as a mod in there or anything.
Well, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, he's just a goof. I mean,
yes.
Do y'all know anything about Lord Beerus at all?
I know he killed his wife.
Yeah, he killed his wife.
No, he's just being one of these guys. I think he's a lonely guy.
I think he's a kid.
Yeah, I don't think he's that old. I think he's just someone who relates because he never did talk to Jimmer. Didn't get close to really anybody. He doesn't really. He's just one of these guys who's like a little, cheering section. He thinks it's cool to be like he makes friends through Jimmer being such a big Jimmer. So, like if you watch him, it's always I love. Like it's always he's suckling everybody. It's always but against everybody else or this or that. He knows the history of Jimmer very well. He's been there a long time, but he's like a real he's like a loser. He never goes against what Jimmer says. Well, he knows that he'll be attacked. Everything's Jimmer. He's like Jimmer's big. Almost half the time, I think he's Jimmer. I mean, it just because I remember Jimmer when I first started talking with him when I was making the videos. He does he's got so many troll accounts that he can sit there and have a conversation with himself. If he's working 2 computers.
Yeah, it's Buckaroo.
Yeah, well.
No, I get what you're saying.
Like I've actually watched him on my stream talk to himself with 2 names that I knew he had. I can't remember the names, but he says one thing and then another, like he's talking to himself. He'll go on one thing, make a comment, and then comment on that comment. Like he's that type of guy. He's that fucking weird. I'm telling you, this guy.
Yeah, Bellins pointed out that he's done that. He's admitted in the past to being two troll accounts that then in the future talk to each other.
Yeah.
He said that before.
No, but I'm talking like, you know, like when you put up a video or somebody puts up a video and they make a comment, like someone will say good video, and then he'll go say a comment right after his own comment with his other account. Like he's fucking, you know, this is the type of guy, I'm telling you, somebody's going to end up shooting this fucking prick. He's going to fuck the wrong person. Like myself, honestly, if he was in my
Don't get our
hometown,
hopes
I'm
up.
not bragging to be tough on the computer, he's going to fuck the wrong guy. There's going to be somebody out there that's going to say,
I think it's that lady Perplexes. He lives in the same complex as
What the fuck, guy? I have a question.
as Jimmerham. Her ex-husband lives in the same complex as Jimmerham. I think one day he's gonna cross Perplex the wrong way, and her stupid, whatever dumb guy married her, is gonna go over there and beat his ass.
It's her ex. I don't think-
probably.
I think ex. I think possibly father of her children. You know, or
Maybe.
child.
Yeah.
you
So
know?
what would be the legality? What the fuck, guy? If someone went up there at like say midnight and they posted flyers, because he lives in an 18 apartment building and we know he lives on the bottom floor. But if someone posted flyers on all 9 doors and just around the area, do you think there's any possibility of legal action taking place from that? As long as you're not
Well-
saying directly he's a pedophile, but maybe if you link to his YouTube
Yeah.
and say, is there some kind of...
That's a touchy thing. If they got caught, fuck, they'd be in a lot of shit.
Would they?
Character. I mean,
Well, not if it's a link and it's very sarcastic. You can tell what the intention is, but there's nothing. You're not calling him a pedophile. I can't think of a good slogan or something, or like just something.
Nah, you can hand out fucking leaflets,
Oh,
man.
you can-
And if you had an
Yes, you
extra
can.
dickhead, if you had an extra dickhead cop on your hands, he could give you the ticket, whatever ticket they give to like people who put up lost dogs and garage sale signs. Like that's what it's
Yeah,
equivalent of. Like what you're doing is you're
Yeah.
putting up. You're allowed to
Oh.
put up sign. I mean, I hand out flyers, and we go to apartment complexes, and they say put these Metro PCS flyers into the car windshields. I do.
Oh,
At
you're
the same time,
absolutely-
Cosmic. At the same time, at a place right by my grandma's where I was trying to get job apps with my old girlfriend. We actually were told by security, they're like, "Hey, you're not soliciting, are you?" And we're like, "No." He's like, "Let me see what you got in your hands." We had to show him it was a job app because he's like, "All right, as long as you're not soliciting."
well,
So like, that's the only thing I think of.
Yeah, soliciting is against the law in a lot of areas because I'm in sales. But what Cosmo's saying, it's not usually they won't bother you. But I mean, if you get caught saying someone's a pedo, like that's like it's not like, hey, come down and
Yeah,
get your hair cut. It's like
That's slander. That's libel.
Yeah. like
Right.
I mean, you
Okay,
better
so wait, what verbiage could we use? What verbiage could we use?
Not pedo. We could link it and we could just put a picture of his face, copied out, printed.
What if you
maybe
put
50
something
of them.
like disturbing
put-
XXX YouTuber? And
Yeah,
just a
Yeah,
link to
just
the channel.
anything, full
Disturbing
name, maybe,
XXX
full name.
YouTuber. And then you could link them and you could send a link to okay, we'd have to talk about this off air. But yeah,
It couldn't be a
link 'em
link.
to
It couldn't be a link to porn because you could
No.
say,
No.
"Oh, a kid would open the door."
No,
you know,
no,
which
absolutely
could
not,
happen,
no.
so.
maybe
Wait.
a verbal warning to keep your children from distance, or
Right.
Oh,
but then we get
okay,
to the-
okay, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
area of
Completely nothing
slander.
illegal about that. There's nothing illegal
Yeah.
about that. What the fuck, guys? Just saying,
Yeah.
you know,
You
watch
have to
yourself.
phrase
Keep
it
your kids at
perfectly.
bay.
We have to.
Yeah.
We need almost like a lawyer in on this.
I honestly wish I was I live close by right now. I'm telling you, in our day, this guy, if this was real life and not computer, he would have been knocked out into fucking
Oh
yesterday.
yeah, absolutely. This guy,
Like,
his whatever
Oh, a long time
type of
ago.
mental illness that he has, it can only manifest itself on the
mental-
internet. You know what I'm saying?
mental
He couldn't be walking around in the 70s behaving like this.
Oh,
He
no.
couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like he would have
Yeah.
gotten beat up a long time ago.
You can use every excuse in the book. Like you can say, "Oh, I got hit by a car," you know, and blah blah blah, and this and that. And, you know, make excuses for me or other people. But when it comes down to it, you're either an asshole or you're not.
Nah, he's a manipulator. I don't use any of, you know, I can understand mood swings, I can understand even
Yeah.
erratic behavior, but he's overtly manipulating people like Wendy, you know?
Yeah.
Like he is clearly using like it's Bellin's right. Like Jimmer's the type of guy who went and like studied other manipulation people. He's like applying like tactics that he learned from a book somewhere, you know?
Like, you know what the nice part is? Finally, people are like, before there was a few people that went after him. Now people are starting to really truly see who he is. I mean, people are sick of this guy. I mean, it's not. I mean, at one time it was kind of funny, but now it's getting to the point where he's actually threatening women. I mean, we can sit here and laugh all day and make jokes and blah blah blah. But can you imagine being a woman by yourself? You're in the city. You got some creep giving out your address. YouTube, we don't know who's who. I mean, for all we know, there's some fucking creep there that's fucking jerking off to this right now. You know, and say some harm does come to her. We don't know what's going on in somebody else's mind. And this fucking creeps, you know, she's got children putting out names and fucking addresses, her parents sending emails to her parents about her. Did you see the email? Did she ever show you the email about you guys that was sent to her mother? It's fucking terrible.
Huh.
She got email sent to, I mean, she won't get mad at me for telling because I told her I was going to do a video on it. Fucking sent to her parents about you guys that be men on stage with her all have sex with her. That if she doesn't stop, basically, what she's doing, he's going to call the police and she'll probably lose her children, type of thing. And that this was sent to her mother's address, and gave the link to her show. Told her mother to watch it and other relatives to watch it, and if she doesn't stop, that fucking, you know, they're going to either go to the police. I mean, who does that to a woman? Like, this is fucking shit. Like, people don't know behind the scenes. I got a lady in England used to watch the show. One of her friends is getting threatened right now by him. Like, he actually must sit on his computer, find out where these people, I don't know if he's spending their addresses or what, and threatening them for saying things like, you know, I just don't like this guy, and just disagreeing with him. You know, that's why these people like perplexed and all this, they don't know this shit behind the scene.
Yeah, they don't know how sociopathic he is, how psychopathic he is.
They'll find out.
Yeah. Well, it's in a way it's a good thing, but a bad thing. Like, I want them to find out, but I don't really want them to find out. You know what I mean? It's kind of double. I don't want any woman fucking shit given out. You know.
Yeah, this person. Oh my god. Oh, I'm drunk and this person's awesome. I'm sorry. This is so inside, but I gotta check your DMs real quick.
Yeah, I saw it.
What are you driving around, Keller?
Check that next
he's on
DM
his
too.
bed.
That's the one that made me laugh. Because I believe it 100%. I think I just got Jim and Jam's cell phone number. Let's just say that. Like, just now. And the idea is, instead of going out there putting flyers trying to insult him, let's go out there and put missing dog Griff and put his cell phone number.
I like the Griff idea.
What? Has anybody found out if that was his manager?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right, Cosmic?
Uh-huh.
Or was that bullshit, Cosmic? To be honest.
Yeah, yeah. It's, well, the fact is their whole thing is they're trying to deny it, but it's one of those things where you can't talk about him as you're denying him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be this like it can't be this like yeah, we're these people, and yeah, it might say currently we're renting to this person. Yeah, this person might currently live in our property, but nah, no, we don't know him. Like, what are you talking about? Yes, you do know who I'm talking about. Like,
well, he was probably told not to mention anything if someone calls.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely did damage control.
Yeah. So basically, people sometimes when they're warned not to say nothing, say a lot by not saying nothing. You know what I mean? Like, by denying, no, he doesn't live here. We don't know this James guy who's 6 feet tall and fucking is Asian, but no, we don't. Like, you know what I mean? They kind of give away.
How tall is he? What the fuck, guy? Do you know how tall he
Well,
is?
he says he's 6 feet, but I doubt it.
He's 5'6". If you look at that picture of him standing next to the railing in his apartment or whatever that is, he's
No,
like
I told-
5'6", 5'7".
I told y'all, I point this out on Lemonade. I am so good. He was showing that picture off to Perplex, that other girl. And I looked at it for half a second. And I go, why is Jimmerham showing off his fucking tuna fish diet body? That's what I said. And if you remember, he was living in a hotel when he was on the tuna fish diet body. So
Yeah.
he was on that tuna fish diet body, got really skinny, and that railing is a hotel railing. Like when you stay at a shitty hotel and you're on the second floor, there's that railing right there. And you're
Yeah.
fucking right, Aggro, because that shit is up to his elbow and a little bit higher, and that's where it's at on me. And I'm 5'6", and that's where it's at on me.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You're not. If that's the case, he'd be probably maybe the 5'8", 5'9", maybe at most.
If he was taller, it would be like at least like his midsection. Like
Yeah, if he was 6 feet, especially you're probably
he
right
was
there.
he was standing right next to it, and his elbow
Was he
was
leaning,
perfectly
though?
like a perfect right angle on that.
Was
hoe.
he like bent or was he straight up?
Nah, he straight up. He was trying to show off his little. He lost all that weight because remember he was eating all the tuna fish.
Yeah,
What the
no, I
fuck,
remember.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when he was staying in the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was in
He bought all
that
the-
balcony. It's not an apartment balcony; it's a hotel balcony.
He went to the place in town and they had the sale on the tuna fish. And
Yeah, he bought a bunch of tuna fish and crackers.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I didn't see the picture what you're talking about. But, I remember him buying bulk tuna fish and I think some water or shit or something, and then Griff's food. Hold on here.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that picture real fast. It's in the Discord somewhere.
I just found it.
You never really
Yeah, throw it
see
on.
him
He's
stand-
shown it before. I've seen that picture before. I feel like
because
Right
when
at-
he's sitting on the couch with the other China, or yeah, he's not fucking super tall there.
it's not even at his elbow. It's like at his. He's standing straight up, guys. He's not leaning. He's standing straight up. I can tell by his like neck and stuff. He's standing straight up, and it's above his like. It's like at his chest. It's
Why
like
isn't
right
that
up.
picture
It's like at
right?
his upper ribs.
That body almost doesn't match his head.
I
No, I'm serious.
think because it's in black and white, and you know he's a nerd. He probably
Shadows
fucked
or
with the
something.
coloring.
But
But yeah, he put that color up on his screen because he was trying to convince Perplex, and I wonder what led up to this conversation. That's what I'm curious about. What I was told, he was trying to convince Beck and Perplex that he was hot and that he was hotter than me. He was like, "Look at this picture, ladies." And then I told you the best part of that, he put that picture up on his stream. What the fuck, guy, for the girls, and Perplex. One of the girls go, "Why are you always wearing sunglasses?"
yeah, but you know something? He's not an ugly guy, but he's not an attractive guy. Like I'm not a gay dude, but I'm looking at him right now, and like he's something about his head. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his hairline. He goes on about people being ugly and they got all these type of things. He's got fucking. Is he almost bald? I mean, he goes on about.
He
know,
talks about
probably-
me wearing a wig. He thinks I have a wig.
Always pulling his hair back into a ponytail. He probably is receding.
Yeah,
or
but you
something
see
like
his
that.
hairline? It's past the bald man's hairline. You see,
Yeah,
he's got
he's
long
all
hair.
forehead.
Yeah. Because he put that's a terrible look for a guy who's losing his hair is to pull it back, show that part, and then I got a lot of friends who do that. They got real long hair back because they're balding in the front. You know what I mean? It's like, I've got lots of hair, but you really don't. Just that you see where, yeah, like half his head is fucking bald, and then it's the back part.
I think he's always just had a rock head, and it's pulling back a little bit because you can see. Because Jimmy Nam had me so self conscious about my hairline that I was looking at the high school picture of my profile, like with the side of my head. And what happens is you see where if you're looking at the picture of him on the balcony, that where his sideburn goes up and then it curves in and it curves back out to reach the hairline. Like typically that goes straight up. Like in my high school picture, like from like shit years ago now, like almost 10 years ago now, mine was going straight up and it's pulled back just a little bit. It's pulled back in 10 years, but yeah, his is pulling back. Yeah, we're all, you know, everyone's losing. Most people are losing, you know, well, not everyone. Some people got good ass genetics. You know what I'm saying? None of my people ever went fully bald. You know, so I'm lucky. They kind of got the receding hairline a little bit, but no one ever went like horseshoe bald or anything like that in my family.
Well, I got lucky. Everybody in my dad's family was bald by 19. got along here. Got done the ball in the stir, but no, just he puts everybody down to make them feel insecure. He's a weird guy. Like everybody who's overweight, oh, you're fat, you stink, you this, or that. I think he's got real mental problems because I think he must have been really bugged as a kid because it just seems like he lashes out on anybody. You know what I mean? Like he's got no class, no.
Did he mention that he was a pastor's kid during Germination?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just never heard that. Okay.
Yeah, his father was.
Is that true?
I don't know, but I did
feel like we have his father's name.
There is a guy with his father's name in a church in California.
Yeah, that's probably him. Then yeah, it's
a
him.
Filipino church or Korean church.
Yeah.
And it's got David Lamb or David David Nam.
Yeah.
But then I kept thinking, is that really his father? See, who knows with this guy? He's such a fucking. His son's gay. I mean, it's fucking.
His son's autistic. His son has cancer. At one time, he had cancer. That's all I knew.
But he has mentioned see, when he gets really drunk, his life story has a bit of truth to it. Because he did mention he never had really any friends. He was jealous of his brother. His brother was attractive, got all the girls and shit. He used to stay home and play a lot of video games and be kind of a loner. I believe that. I believe that he was left out and bugged a lot. He's mentioned that. So, because he seems to be the computer people who have those problems when they can lash out at those people now. He's got confidence in his radio ability. I guess he
Yeah. So that's why I said that's why he would never be like this in the 70s because he wouldn't have the internet to convey his personality through.
And I believe he's not like this in real life because he's not a go-getter in real life. He's okay on the computer, but face to face, that doesn't seem like that type of guy. You know what I mean? He's very good at.
Did he really own that baby clothing company?
I don't know. He must. I don't think he's lying about
his approach to YouTube. I'll give this to Jim, and I always have. His approach to YouTube is very entrepreneurial.
Yeah.
That's like the problem with people who have a passion business. Like I'm passionate for yoga, and the only thing I want to do is open a yoga studio. Those people don't tend to be successful. The guys who go, okay, yoga's popular. We're opening a yoga studio. Oh, next week, wine bars are popular. We're opening a wine bar. Oh, that shut down. Okay, next week we're gonna open a Zumba. They're doing Zumba exercise. Like those are the guys. And his approach to YouTube is very much like that. His approach is very entrepreneurial. Let's throw my whole body into it and become a salesman. For this brand.
He's very, very talented, and he's got a lot of things. But his only problem is he can do these things. He's like a loner. He knows all the ins and outs, but his problem is he can't deal with people. You notice every time
it's his socializing. His socializing is the worst part, and that was the worst thing about the Reddit community. Like if you were him and you had these hold on, I'm gonna have to try my hand on a couple of flyers too, Helen. Like if you were him and you had his personality deficit,
I got it perfect, bro.
And
I got it.
And you started becoming super popular on YouTube. Wouldn't you lie to people? Wouldn't you just say, "Hey guys, I have Asperger's. I don't do well communicating. I'm not a communication guy. I do videos and that's it." Like he feels the need to go on chat, even though go on voice chats, even though he has this personality that he can't help. Like wouldn't you keep your personality away from people?
He can't help it. See, this is the problem with he builds up all these audience. People love him. Then he opens his mouth and the true him comes out. You gotta remember, when you're doing videos and you're talking to a screen, you're fine. The minute you're talking to a real life person, that person says something that sets him off and reminds him really what kind of a loner and a loser he is. Then it's like, oh, you're attacking me? Then he doesn't know how to basically compromise about shit. He doesn't know how to interact with people properly. It's like attack.
He doesn't handle rejection well.
No, and he's never, if you talk about right now, he could be probably over 1 million subs. He really could if he learned to shut his fucking mouth. His problem is he wants to be in there. He wants to be friends. There's a telling sign in the video that he did where he talked about his sons. he wanted to give his son everything and be his son's friend. You can't be your son's friend. You got to be the son's parent. I mean, I tried the bit with my daughters, trying to be, like be their best friend type of. It doesn't work that way. They want a father. They don't want a best friend. You know what I mean? And he did that with his kid. And I think what it is, he's trying to be best friends with these young boys. And I don't think there's any sickness, but he wants to, for some reason, be everybody's buddy. And it doesn't work that way with children. You can't fucking be like, what do you think about Pando? What do you think? I don't really know if there's any thought of sexual thing in there, but it's just fucking weird. I think it has a lot to do with missing his sons, to be honest with you. Because it's always boys his son's age. It's fucking, and that video told me a lot. Like, they left me for the mother. I tried to do everything, give him everything he wanted. I tried to, basically spoil him. And, if you ever really truly listen to that video, it tells you a lot. So there's Ganji. Hold on.
That's weird. That's weird.
But he's a strange fellow. I like that one. Agros. There's a dog. Dog.
Griff, Bakersfield.
That looks like Griff too, doesn't it? A little bit.
Does anyone have a picture of Griff, by the way? Right now would be a great time.
That's the kind of dog I think he was, like a bench.
Yeah, well, he was
That's
a curly
kind of dog he was?
poodle. He was a small curly poodle.
Curly poodle?
Yeah, like a blonde-haired poodle.
Yeah, it was a blonde-haired poodle. I remember. That's why in my head, that's what I had a picture of, was a blonde-haired poodle. For some
But he
reason.
kind of looks like that dog there, but with a little more curly rings, type of thing. He was a cute dog, but I like that. So, but that's a good idea.
So let's get back to that. Yeah, let's go back to that. Instead of you can't really call it slander. You could call it some kind of causing mischief or and that's not causing mayhem. That's
the best idea though is not to get caught.
right. And someone said in chat, make a good point.
I think you're setting yourself up.
The morning or daytime, so that way you're not looking like a creep putting shit on people's doors. Like they would look like you're trying door handles or something if it was nighttime.
No. I think I'm completely the opposite with you. I think you're fucking setting yourself up doing it at night. I think if you're gonna get fucked with by the police, it's definitely because you're fucking around there at night. No, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Righteous.
Don't do it at
Be
night.
righteous. Act like an SJW.
Do it in the morning. Yeah,
get it in your head that you're an SJW and you're righteous about this shit. You know what I'm saying? If anybody steps to you, be like, no, you need to know. You need to see. You need to know what's going on here. Like,
I'm trying to find my dog Griff.
But
and I'm not putting a reward in it. I'm saying large reward. So, in court, if someone was like, he wasn't even offering a reward, be like, well, the reward was a fucking, I don't know, a T-shirt of mine. It was a large reward.
Well, there ain't going to be a reward given because there's no Griff. He's being eaten or fucking his relative. But the main thing is, though, is that you do it in the daytime. You look like you're almost like a business thing here, underneath the windshield wiper or whatever. Because you know what? At nighttime, you could be a prowler.
That's what I'm saying. I agree.
Yeah. Early in
you
the
could
morning
look like you're trying door handles.
Sometime before noon. Before noon is good time.
Anytime you're in a car in California at nighttime.
Yeah, that would look scary. Especially if someone picked it up as I'm dropping them off still for the 5 minutes. They'd be like, you're dropping these off at nighttime, dude? What the fuck?
Like if I was a B&E artist and into stealing from cars, that would be great. Get a bunch of flyers and go around, make like I'm putting them on cars and just looking inside to see if there's any fucking, that's where the cops are going to be on your fucking ass. The other way, in the daytime, it's like.
Dress like, go get you the little polo shirt and don't dress like a scumbag. Dress like you
They'll
care
think
about
you
your
work
dog.
for some business dropping off flyers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most people who see you are gonna think you're doing that. Like,
I'm gonna record it, and I can't wait till one neighbor stops, and they're like, "Hey, so you're missing your dog?" And I might have to play it off like, "Yeah, I'm missing my dog." I was just thought it'd be a good idea to stop right here and post them, and I'm gonna have to really bullshit the whole thing. It'll make for a great fucking, it'll make for a great sound clip. But that way, so going back to legality stuff, though, there's, even if cops found out, I see what he's doing, he doesn't have a dog named Griff, is there some kind of, I don't know, some kind of legal trouble you could get in?
I don't think that it's illegal to put a link to a YouTube.
It might be for the phone number, though, right? I would only be there for 5 minutes, dude. Like, I don't think I would get in trouble. I'm just going to like worst case scenario, and there's no like physical action. There's no threats, nothing like that. It's not. It's literally it'd be the least suspicious thing ever. I don't think there's anything I could get charged
I don't
for.
think there's anything you get in trouble for, man.
I don't think there is either.
I don't think it's illegal to put someone's number on a flyer. You're right. I was thinking about that, and as long as you're not directing people to harass them, nah, man. I don't think that.
Right. I think this can work.
Just call if you see this poodle. I mean, Jesus. Say I got the number wrong. My bad.
Yeah, I posted the number wrong.
My bad. Shit.
Sorry about that.
This is my homeboy's number's completely different. I don't even know how I did either.
I don't even think the cops would do much, would they?
They wouldn't care. They would just be like, no.
No,
Wait, Helen's talking about, you know what's scary about Jim Ram? Is because we can't believe Kyle. We can't believe anybody. We would have to talk to Bellin and then I feel like YouTubers, I feel like any monetized YouTuber, you have to like sign something that says you're going to lie about how much money you make to people and just always pretend like you make a whole bunch more or a whole bunch less than you really do. So like, well, that's one thing that kind of does make Jimmer scary is he probably did touch a lot of money for a month there, or a couple of months there. He probably got some big YouTube checks. And so I imagine Jimmer Nam has a gun. Like for some reason I feel like
he definitely doesn't.
If I was a guy online and everybody was calling me a pedophile, regardless if I was or I wasn't, and everybody was doxing, not everybody, but my information was doxed and was out there, I would probably, he would
say, I got a gun. He's not he's the type to always say, sorry to cut you out. He's the type to be like, come up here, I'll beat you in the face with a bat. He always goes to a bat. Anything is a bat, dude.
Yeah, if he had a gun, he'd talk about it. You're right about that. If he had one, he'd be talking about it. He'd be like on there. He'd be trying to be a YouTube gun guy if he had a gun.
He absolutely would have shown
it.
Especially with the whole
You're totally
thing.
Right.
He would. He's not his go-to is when I doxed him that night. He's like, yeah, I wish he'd come up here. I'd beat him to death with a bat. Come up here so I can beat you with a bat. Like this thing.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Remember that day video I did where I showed his name and address, that information I got from somebody? I know one person who was talking to him. I won't give his name because I promised I wouldn't, but he was so freaked out about someone coming to visit him that it wasn't even funny. And he was so fucking worried. So if you had a gun, if I had a gun by my side, I wouldn't even think twice. I'd say, come fucking break into my place.
Yeah.
He acts tough. It's very easy to act tough when you're scared. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, Jimmer in real life would cop a plea. Helen, you realize that, right? You realize if he walked out while you were doing something,
it's not even funny.
Yeah, he would either call a cop or he'd be like, Helen, come on, bro. You know this is just. He would do one of those like this is just internet stuff. Right. That he would be like he would try to break some unrealistic fourth wall and try to get you to be like, and try to get you to be like. Yeah, I guess we are just bullshitting.
Are you not? Come on, man. I was just fucking
around. Not me, Jimmy. Don't ever try that with me. If I ever see you in real life, I'm just going to fly off on you and go to jail. Go to county jail for like 6 months. I'm fine with it. It's cool. I'll come back out and give my window cleaning accounts again. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. No, I think you guys are absolutely right. I think he's just a big
But of course, that's if Jimmer Nam ever came up to me at life. You know, I would never go to California and fuck with Jimmer Nam. I would much rather. I get much more pleasure out of making fun of him and feeling bad for him. Than because it's what did you say? What the fuck, guy? He's not a tough guy. That's why I hate even doing the whole fight scenario with Jimmer Nam because he's not gonna fight you. You wouldn't if you had Jimmer Nam for what the fuck guy. You'd probably hit him a couple of times and then go like, "Come on, dude, you're gonna fight back. Like, at least punch me in the face and get my adrenaline going." You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, I'm gonna tell you something. You guys do more to him by being here than you would seeing him face to face and hitting him. Hitting him, he can recover. From here, what we're fucking basically doing, he's changed his whole format. Basically, he's still trying to do the kid stuff, but he knows he can't. He'll put videos out for kids, but he's not going to have kids in his group. So he saved a lot of kids that way. He's taking all his time, or he should be making money, battling us. And all that shit. Like, you really think about it. We're taking him away from the kids. We're taking him away basically from making money. And believe it or not, people
He's lost 1,000 subs.
Yeah. Like, when you guys get on there, I'm going to tell you something. And this is the truth. Between you, Cosmic, Lemonade, and that other lady on the show, have more people tell me it's so fucking entertaining. Because you got guys for once and women for once, giving you both kind of different views. I mean, I know you talk about Jimmer, which everybody likes the fighting part. You talk about other things.
Yeah.
People actually fucking enjoy that. I'll tell you, her numbers have gone up. If you watch her, she's got 130, 140 sometimes going up. Even early in the morning at 7 in the morning. My time, well, different time zones. But, I'm watching that and I'm thinking, with people complimenting me, them, and fucking doing that, they've actually got a pretty good show here. Like, they don't realize it. You could really build your fucking numbers. Because problem with YouTube.
I don't understand her dislike ratio. I don't know who hates her so much that really
That's
somebody
the whole Tyrone Biggins chat, man.
You think that's what it just doesn't make any because there's more other. If you have that big of a dislike
I'll
ratio,
say this:
there's other hallmarks to having that much.
She has a bigger. There's more Lemon haters than there are Lemon haters who are Misery fans. Does that make sense?
Can I tell you something? How that happened?
Yeah, for sure. That's fine.
I've got 4 accounts. And on those accounts, I've got 2 votes with different names because Jimmer used to take me off. I got Worldwide. I've got, everybody knows my different alts. What the fuck guy, the Invader, all these guys. Do you realize I can go in before I even start and hit her with five dislikes? Jimmer's
I could do it with 7. There have been times I go on Jimmer's and I do it with 7. So I believe Jimmer does it with 10. Is that what?
Well, Jimmer used to get us to go over to McCulloch's and give them downvotes. So
really?
Okay, he's got 20 viewers. They each do 20 right there. She's got 25 to 30 dislikes before she even comes on, waiting for the minute countdown.
Yeah. That is weird, yeah. But there are people in her community that don't like her.
Oh,
but I've always pressured them about what. I go, please, guys, show me why she's shit. Show me something of her drowning cats or something.
Yeah.
Because if it's nothing worse than what you all do to each other, then shut the fuck. Then you don't like her. Don't say she's a piece of shit. Say I don't like her. She hurt my feelings one time because I don't feel like she does anything abnormally egregious. I have not seen the footage yet. I've looked for
Cosmic, since I've been sent when you guys are on her show. Right now. I've got 18 women that are in that community that talk to me regularly. Come to me and actually talk now. That are against her or for her. Even a lot of her real big enemies talk privately. I told them I'd never tell, but this is funny. The reason they hate her and like her, this whole community is so fucking weird that half of them like half the people, half of them hate every one of them, not just her. You got Laura, they all have haters. It's like groups, and it's not true crime. It's true fucking who do you hate? They've got so many group bands.
This is just the culture of the whole entire community. It's not just a Lemonade thing. And we're just friends with Lemonade, and we're like, what's going on? Why are these people hating on you so hard? But if we were friends with Starlight, we'd see it. Or if we were friends with Shipwreck Beck, we'd see it on her side.
Yeah. Basically. Oh, I'm telling you. Okay, Laura's got so many fucking haters. That Mandy's got so many haters, and they got so many haters and so many likers. Neri's bringing in a lot of her haters and likers. That Solange, she's got a lot of haters. I've been talking to these people, and I asked them, "Why are you there?" It's not just her; they hate the person that's on her panel. And it's like this community is full of so much hate. It's a bunch of women who sit around who got kids. This is their social life. They like you or they hate you, and if they hate you, they go after you. I mean, you can go to anywhere tonight, and you'll hear Lemonade talk. Lemonade was in a thing last night that someone sent me a screenshot. She was getting along with half of them, and then the other half hated her. Then Mandy went into one. Everybody hated Mandy.
Laura I know what you're saying. It's not even content based. It's it's almost tribal.
It's what
Like,
it's what
we
Bella
all
said.
hate
It's Mean
Laura.
Girls. They're Mean Girls.
It's mean, yeah, it's kind of Mean Girls-ish.
Yeah, it's like you're in high school and then you got your good group and
A
you're
lot of them are girls too. Like that's the
Yeah.
other thing. This is like one of the highest women community I've
I
seen.
know. I didn't even know. They
So-
love me too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, they like fucking. I've been getting a lot of compliments about Helen, tons about
I'm a good
Cosmic,
boy.
tons about Dylan. I mean, the guy from Casper. I mean, these broads are fucking. You know, they're fucking crazy. They fucking they love. They just
Hey,
love
they're
the
not
guy.
crazy for liking me and Cosmic.
I've seen
no,
like
but I
I've
mean,
seen
like-
like two guys. I've seen that one guy that stink or no, who's that weird guy that he's starstruck by Hansi and Wendy because he's a Howard Stern guy.
Pauline?
Ben Ashworth. I've
Oh.
seen him, and I've seen Robbie. I don't know any other guys in this community,
No. But you know why? The woman told me.
and
they're
I
all-
consider Robbie a woman to be honest. But keep going.
Yes, well, yes, but they're all fucking women that most of them are divorcees. Most of them, you know, a lot of them are very attractive. Fucking, you know, they're at home. They haven't been laid for a while,
Oh, feel them.
and they really like the way you guys talk because you know what? You're out there. You're funny. You can be on edge, but at the same time, you can be passionate. Like I mean, you can be. You're a little bit of everything. Good boy, bad boy. You know, like everything the girl likes. You know, you can make them laugh, and I'll tell you, women love to laugh. I don't care what they say. You make a woman laugh.
And it's what you say. This is like they're going out to Chili's and having a drink at the bar. Like this is their social life. This isn't them trying to provide content. And
Oh,
like,
hold on.
I'm
This
a
is
creative. I'm an artist. Like these girls deep down don't
Oh.
go, I'm an artist. You know, they're like, this is how I socialize.
Yeah. Okay.
These are my group of friends that
Yep,
you know
no,
I
this
sip
fucking-
on wine and talk to them.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go, guys. Anyways, you have a good one. Good talking to you. But yeah, no, he's a fucking freak, I'll tell you. And I hope to help people start seeing the truth about it. I can't believe, and this is honest truth, I can't believe how anybody can hear these fucking kid tapes and say to themselves, as a mother or a father, this guy's all right. Like if I knew my neighbor said to any kid, what do you think about me being a pedo? What's your thing? And that I would fucking be over there so quick. The only time I've ever had cops shake my hand is when I fucking did a guy in a grocery store for flashing ladies' kids that was in the underground. And I came home and the girls were shaking. I said, what's going on? They said, oh, this guy just flashed us and like exposed himself. So we found him at a grocery store and I beat the fuck out of him in the aisle, like right into the cans and shit. Just smashed his fucking face apart. The cops came in. They put me in handcuffs. I thought I was going to get arrested. But after they found out what the reason was for the beating, and they found out about his record, he's done this before, right away, they fucking shook my hands, took the handcuffs off. The owner at the store didn't press charges. And that just shows you, everybody hates these pedos. You know, and that's what really bugs me, is women, would they put their kids, I mean, if they would honestly put their kids in the same room with a guy who talks that way, I got to question them. Like there's something wrong.
And you're one of the people who you're really careful with your verbiage, like where you go, look, I'm not even 100% sure if there's anything sexual going on with these kids, but just what we do know and what we have heard, it's already too much, bro. It's already gone way too far over the line. Like you don't even need to touch a kid. I already want to beat you up. You don't even need to touch a kid. You know?
Who talks to a kid that way? I mean, honestly,
it's weird. Even if it was on some weirdo, I miss my kids shit, or I like, you know, video games, or I want to do a wrestling stream in the future and talk to a younger audience. That's all fine. The conversation should never go there, though, dog. The conversation should never lead into that. I would nothing. There's no part of me that would ever talk to a kid that way. You know, the conversation would never lead there. I'm like Ross Dog now. I don't want to talk to anybody under 25. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, like that video,
okay. What the fuck? When's your next video coming out?
Well, I did that one yesterday with that thing, but you guys, Ross Dog, you were right. And Ross Dog's got kids, and he knows, you know, nobody fucks with your kids. To have any kid, like you say, when they're 25 and under, I mean, 25 is a little high, but, you know, just to be on the safe side, when someone says they're fucking 16, 15, we were all 16, 15. We swore, we knew things, but we found it on our own. No adult came to me and said, hey, little boy, look at these pictures.
No.
You know?
No, it's weird. It's weird.
Like, we went and looked for the Playboy in our dad's bed. You know what I mean? Or in his drawer. because we were interested. Every kid's interested. I'm not saying that, but don't give it to him. We're not
And like the conversation me and Nary were trying to figure out on Lemonade stream, and we're going, okay, so what is that? Is it because it's either one or two things? What the fuck, guy? Either Jim and Am is sexually attracted to kids and he's a groomer, right? He's either that, or he wants to be like the cool uncle. Like that's the only two energies he could be rocking with. Either he really doesn't see the harm in giving like like your cool uncle might give you a porno mag when you're 16 or 17. Like he's like, here kid, you can have this. I was about to throw it away. Like maybe is that the energy he's trying to rock with? But dude, you're 40 and you don't know these kids. You can't do that.
But this is where he gets me. Okay, maybe he is trying to be the cool uncle. I'm not saying I have no proof that he's diddled kids or anything like that, but this is what bothers me. You got a community up in arms that you're talking with young children in a certain way. What does he keep doing? He wants these kids so badly. He makes kid videos constantly. Like people say in the true crime, he's doing true crime. He's got 5 channels. He's got channels that make just Disney shows and shit. I mean, this is strange behavior for a man. If someone accused me, he says, oh, my kids, I don't like my kids hearing this stuff. Say his kids do listen to the shit. Don't you think a man would be smart enough to say, listen, I got so much heat from this stuff. That community kicked me out anyways. My subs are going way down. Maybe I should lay off this. He's got talent. I'm not the guy. I mean, I was a follower. I thought he was fantastic and could go a long way with adult content.
Yeah.
Until he opened his fucking mouth. But
why can't he help himself? Why can't he help himself? Just completely stay away from any of the kids' stuff. And what Bellin said, Bellin said it on Lemonade one night. He was like, "Look, I say the same story. I was a kid on YouTube, and now I'm an adult on YouTube. And as an adult on YouTube, I don't know where kids are at on YouTube. Like I don't know where to find kids on YouTube. Like I don't know what kids watch on YouTube. Like everything that comes up on my recommended shit is like." There's no kids in the comment section. I don't see kid streamers, kid YouTube content creators. So it's like, why is it hard for you to stay away
from it? I would love to see Jim algorithm. It's probably flooded with creators.
Like how do you always end up in this area of YouTube? Why do you always end up trying to pander to children? It's weird because I can't even find them.
Go to entitled parents is one of the biggest things for kids who are having problem with their parents and shit kind of area where they're basically 12, 10 in that area there and up. Now there's a bunch of videos with young kids talking about Jimmer too from those things. This is the numbers that attract them. They say it's basically 13 to 15 are the biggest numbers in that area. He keeps you go in after groups like that, and then what he does is video games is used with kids. And then what he does is Disney shows. I mean, everything he hits on are children. And he was from the Howard Stute community, and he did weird things when we first met him. He did the thing where he was doing pedo podcasts with the Chris Hansen stuff with his friend before Space Shaman. Then we moves on to when we were doing, I don't know if you guys remember this, but he was doing calls where he would have men pretending he was a little boy or girl, and he wanted the men to come on camera. Remember to play with themselves with these people? I thought that
he actually did that. Was that that was the Base Shaman like to catch a predator thing, right?
Yeah, no, but he did it on his own Howard Stern show. He would call people on Twitch or not Twitch, some dating app site, pretending he would put down he was 18 or something. People would respond, and he would say, "No, I'm not 18. I'm actually 13." And then they would say, "Are you cool with that?" And then people would say yes, and then he would do a conversation. He did this for bits, kind of like on the Howard Stern thing that he was doing. But it was just
really weird. That's fucking weird.
Do you remember that, Helen? Were you watching at that time, or was it too early for you?
I think that was too early for me. That was Base Shaman stuff that I wasn't a part of.
He did it for about a week. I think Hansy was talking about it yesterday too. And what's his name? Billy.
Because you discovered Saiyans, right, Helen?
Yeah, that was my first shit. It's Kazopi and Anthony.
Yeah, you were Sans. And then
I came on to troll Jimmer at first.
Oh no, I remember. I met you that first night you came on. Me and Scum were talking to you when you came into our Discord. You were shit disturber back then. Fuck, I couldn't.
He was doing the liberal.
I was trying to troll
bit.
You guys.
He was doing the liberal kid bit. Where you come in and everything was like, not politically correct enough for him.
Oh, he was way out there. Fuck. But I'll tell you, he's come a long way. His fucking personality and his behavior with drinking, and I'm proud of him. Fucking.
Thanks, buddy. Drinking
Yeah.
tonight, but
Well, no, but I'm talking about you.
Yeah, but he is exposing
it's first time
himself
in,
more
like,
than
a
ever,
couple
so that's the
weeks.
problem.
Oh,
well,
he
that's
was
because I'm not drinking as much. I need more entertainment somehow.
Well, he would be on with a big full bottle, hit the morning, he'd be drinking in the morning, he'd be drinking every part of the day. He was pissed.
Who, me?
Constantly
I never drink in the morning. No, sir.
Yeah, you were.
No, I would drink. I would drink at 5 a.m. because I was still
Oh,
up the
you
night
didn't go to
before.
sleep,
But
is what it was still morning. In the morning.
I never woke up and drank though. That was
No.
I've never.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just stayed up all night and drank in the morning. Well, that's
Oh,
fair
yeah.
enough.
It'd be like we'd be up at 6 o'clock in the morning talking to him, me and Scum.
I'd still be drunk. Yeah,
He'd be
there's no
doing
doubt
the
about
bottle
that.
shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Put it down. No, you were really bad. We were worried about you. I mean, as people,
I was hitting the Bombay
it
hard.
was that fucking blue stuff, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I got. From it.
Well, he had so many empties in his room. It was like fucking a liquor store. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know which picture you're talking about. I had like 3 empty bottles
That's
before.
embarrassing. Jesus,
Well,
man, fucking
But,
animal.
no, but I mean, he was really a bad case, and I'll tell you, he was coming off personal life, but he's come a long way, anyways. That's fucking pretty good.
Thanks,
and now
buddy.
he's got a job.
No,
he's
it's
a
all
working
uphill
now.
for now.
If he'd keep his fucking cock and everything else off, fucking shit pictures off, I'd be happy. But he's still haven't come out of that stuff. But anyways, that's trying to piss probably. Okay, guys. Anyway, it was good talking to you. I'm gonna fly out of here. Have a good night, guys. And if you do
Have a
that
good
thing,
one, bro.
just be just don't put on anything on there that can get you in trouble.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
whole thing.
I'll
Yeah, we'll
run
try to
by
double
people
check the
first.
laws. We'll double check the laws before we send Helen out there.
But I think it'd be
But I
funny
can almost
still.
guarantee nothing will happen, Helen. But anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for coming on with the fuck guy. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, it was good talking to you, Joe.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Bye, Joe.
Later, bro. Dude, I've been sitting here for the last 10 minutes and I'm sweating out my nose and I fucking ate 3 hot peppers back to back real quick. Oh, fuck
Why
me.
did you do that again? Just to be scrumptious?
They're just delicious, dude. Kind of remind me of what, like the texture of, like, they're right. Oh, that's even too stupid for me. Guess what time it is?
It's
Great
4
time,
motherfucker.
Kratom time, motherfucker. That's right. Hell yeah.
How many?
Y'all want
how
to see me
many-
overdose from some Kratom right now?
How many do you have to take to be on Travis level tonight?
To be on Travis level, you gotta take
36.
28 right now.
Okay. And
I'm
so you're
trying
taking a
to-
whole ounce, basically.
Half ounce. They're not grams,
Okay.
they're half grams. I have a book that says the max you should be ever taking in one sitting is extreme. They break down 5 levels. It's basically like 1 to 3, 3 to 5, but the max is 14 to 32. It's kind of a wide max, but I do the bottom of the max, bottom scale. Oh, I do it like 2 times a day. It's
What
better
do
than
you
doing
do with-
heroin, though, right?
Yeah, I guess. Does it make you nod off?
No, it doesn't really give you a nod. It just kind of. I wish it did. You know what it does? It does kind of like this right here. Like, listen.
Oh, just like that. Just like that, huh?
Do you hear that?
Listen,
Nah, I
Alex,
missed it.
your fucking chicken nugget parts. Your fucking garlic parts.
They're delicious, bro.
That's his long butthole farts.
I do have a long coin slot of a hole. Why is my phone or my fucking camera not working, dude?
Coin slot.
I do, bro. You know what's funny is I would have gone the rest of my life not knowing that until I decided to post it one day, and then as I posted it, I realized with everyone else, my asshole kind of looks like a coin slot.
Look at that thing.
What's wrong with your asshole, Howard?
I don't know, dude. I've never had like a fracture there or anything. I just
A fracture. I bet you got a fissure or two.
All
big of a word for me.
all the Emmys have stretched it out over the years. Coin slot asshole. It does.
Because it is.
It does look like a coin slot. Sticking like quarters in there to get a Dr. Pepper.
Thing I've said though is I guarantee there's more people in here with the coin slot asshole and they've just never taken a picture to look at it. Because I've gone my whole life without knowing. You know, so it's like, how could I be
because
the only one?
That's how we recognize it was.
Coin slot asshole. It's got the classic symptoms. I don't know. It makes me want to check my asshole though.
You should check it right now.
Jesus, give me a mirror.
That's why all his farts sound the same. They all sound like that.
That's not true. I get some bubbly ones sometimes.
He gets some squeakers.
Squeakers. I'm trying to get my camera to work so I can show everybody how much kratom. They'd be like, oh my god, he's a drug addict.
Hey Helen, you watched the Berlin's little music video, right?
Hell yeah. Prices just went up.
Yeah,
Robot
prices just went up.
something.
Was that you sitting on the bed with the Coca-Cola can taking pills?
Yeah, son.
Yeah,
that was
okay.
the early kratom day. That's what I used to do with the soda until I realized soda is carbonated. You shouldn't do it with soda.
Okay. How long ago was that?
That was the beginning of the stream, basically.
That was the first month of the 24/7. It
Okay.
was a long time ago.
September. The
What?
previous
Camera keeps
September.
freezing? Oh, this camera sucks donkey dick.
Well,
Oh.
you drop it off a.
Yeah, I don't care. It
Every
should
night.
fucking work still.
Doesn't matter how much I abuse it.
Alright, I guess I can't show you guys then. I'll just take a picture. Oh no. Close that down.
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't know that was all on air.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so I told him I gotta go.
What? Wait, what
He
the
didn't.
fuck?
I think I've told him before about the bot, but I don't know that he always
Let's say, did you tell him what my headphones are? Did you mess?
messaged him. In DM. I slipped
God damn
into
it,
his
is he mad?
DMs.
I just didn't
He's
even
not
think to
mad.
tell him.
He just didn't. I don't think he knew.
Mm.
He might
My
not
bad,
have
Joe.
said certain things.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if says dumb shit right now. Helen on eating dicks. Is this worth playing? Rejoin. I don't know why you can't hear it. I can hear it. They're just delicious, dude. Kind of remind me of what, like the texture of
Asparagus.
I heard that.
I didn't play that one. I see what you did there, Ganji, because I made a good description of jalapenos. You turned it into me eating dicks. I see what you did there. Cocksucker. I want to make an expose documentary on Ganji. And how he is a, oh, he's like a...
Who is Manji? I always figure guys like him are like Ing. They're from like another part of the world. Yes, I love this show. I am from Lilac, Germany.
Ganji, can you grace us with your voice real quick?
Ganji, come in here. Where you from, boy?
Well, clearly he's from France and Canada. I don't know how it works, but...
France and Canada? Explain it to me. Quebec?
French-Canadian, I guess.
We can't hear you, Ganji. Speak up.
Your mic's not working, Ganji.
Hello, mate. I am from Essex, Wales, mate. You know what I'm saying? I just really love the roast dog and that.
Hello?
Hello,
you go.
Ganji. How you doing, brother? I've heard
Hey.
Ganji's voice before. I'm pretending like I never heard
Right.
this man's voice before. Heard
Right.
this man's voice before.
So yeah, Canada, Quebec.
Quebec, Canada.
The French part of Canada, basically. Well, I guess you could say the Canadian part of France. I don't know.
It's like
So I would say that.
Yeah, he would say the French part of Canada.
Yeah, he would definitely say that.
the Canadian part of France. Is that what Helen said?
He hates the part of him that is French. He's told us before.
Oh, he doesn't like it.
He's a self-hating Frenchman.
You don't like their French culture in Canada. You just go like, oh, you people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he doesn't want to march them off to the death camps or anything, but you guys aren't as you're not all that in the bag of chips like you might think you are. Or you might have a deep down passionate hate for him. I don't know. Don't even put words in your mouth, Kanji.
I wish I saved the dick pic he used to post of himself. He does have like a fucking giant cock.
Oh,
like a giant,
he's got a
juicy,
giant
low-hanging fruit.
French Canadian hog. God damn.
He says it's the Canadian part of him. I think it's
Oh.
the French part of him. I don't know though.
Damn. Ganji's over there packing heat and shit.
He is, dude.
Low hanging fruit.
By the way, Ganji, when I was that drop, what I was gonna say, it reminds me of skin texture on a pussy. Is what I was gonna say, but that's just too stupid. Sorry.
Skin texture on a pussy. Mm.
What did you just say?
Who, me?
Yeah?
Don't walk right into
I'm trying to
Ganji's
swallow my drink.
tactics.
I know what
Don't
you're
walk
trying
right
to
in.
do.
Yeah,
I
no,
know what
fuck
you're
you,
trying to
Ganji.
do. You're trying to clip my shit.
But you clip that
I don't give
shit.
it to you
Fuck
that
you.
easy.
He probably would have done it if I didn't laugh as soon as I heard him.
No, I
knew.
I knew too. I just had water in my mouth, so I knew what he's
What
trying
did you
to do.
say?
Come again, please. Come again.
The skin texture of pussy lips. That part.
How would you know?
Haven't you heard my battery bit, dude?
No, what are you talking about?
My battery bit. Dude. Okay, so like I go on stage, right? And this is a joke that gets everybody involved. The whole family comes in together because it's like.
No, please don't do it.
Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's a real funny one.
Helen, I don't remember this one. Bring the punch.
You don't remember this one? Oh, I gotta
No.
tell Cosmic now. I gotta tell the Cosmic now.
I remember the
So-
cocaine bump joke, but go ahead.
No, this is even better, dude. So basically, not basically, this is a true story. All of them are true stories. But so I when I was a kid, you remember battery or you remember? Yeah, do you remember batteries for double A's? Do you remember Game Boys for double A's? Do you
Yeah, I
remember
remember
Travis talking speech English?
Yeah, I remember that too.
Okay,
When you knew
so
how
you
to
remember
speak.
Game Boys and you had double A's, and you'd run out of the double A's, right? So, like, I sometimes went to my mom, like, hey, I'm out of double A's, there's no more in the drawer in the kitchen. She'd go back, oh, hold on, son, let me go find you some. She'd always have a secret pair, like 2 of them perfectly. But she'd get them out of her room. I never know where she got them from. Anyways, fast forward. Oh, wait, no, I fucked it up. So they smelled, right? They smelled like vinegar and sea. Like a seashell, kind of like when you're eating like salmon at IHOP. You ever eat salmon at an IHOP?
Yeah, I've been there.
Me too, dude. So you know when you ate it and it smelled kind of funny? Well, anyway, fast forward 19 years later, I'm about to first eat pussy. And the smell, like, you want to talk about an epiphany. I should have opened this with saying, have you ever had an epiphany? So I've already ruined this. But, so the smell, they were from a vibrator. Such a great joke. Why aren't I on yet?
You know, Helen, that joke, that cut right there had its humor too, though.
But you know what the bright side of the story is I found out that my mom's pussy smells like every other pussy.
You know,
That's
So,
usually
yeah.
how I lose the audience too.
So Helen, you know,
Oh,
Helen,
shit.
I used to think that you actually were messing up the jokes, but now I'm starting to realize that's like a part of the bit. Is like
Not quite to that extent. God damn it.
because I remember the cocaine joke, and you fucked that one up too. And now I'm starting to think that's the bit. That's hilarious. Oh gosh. But see, Helen, you got these jokes, and they're right there, bro. They're right. I mean, you got them. They're already there. They just need a little
I just need to
tweaking.
Ian Ellis punch them up a little.
That's bull. It's
That's
that's
bullshit.
bullshit. We should have to go do some improv. Record it. There's nothing wrong with that. People will record you when you're
I've
doing
never
it.
done improv. I don't think I ever
Me
want
either.
to do improv.
Well, not improv. I mean, I'm thinking of as improv. It's open mic. Have you actually done a stand-up bit like open mic thing?
Yeah,
I've never
it's
done
on the
it.
internets.
It
I
is.
tell that joke in it without ruining it 12 times in the sentence, but yeah.
Wait. All right.
They've
Fair
heard
enough.
it, but I mean, if you want me to play it, you don't got to twist my arm. I'll
I mean,
play
I
it.
just I would like you. I would like you to play it. I really like it. Where were you at?
I was actually at the one where Jeremiah Watkins was just at, where he posted a video. The guy from who does not Real Ass Pod, but Skank whatever the fuck you call it.
Skate Fest, right? Oh yeah,
Skank, Legion of Skanks, yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
so you're sharing a room with some
Oh
big
no,
names.
I'm about to die.
Howdy, 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 hey.
I have a bit of stage fright. I don't know if you guys can
No, can't you stop?
Like last time, I gotta catch my breath. I'm only up there for
Oh.
DeVito a lot. My friends think it fucks up my chances to get laid.
I hate anxiety attacks, man.
Oh, Gonzi, you're giving me cringe.
Conspiracy theories.
I mean, there's plenty of cringe to go here, Gonzi.
My mom, I want to try comedy. Self-deprecation should be pretty easy for me. We're just very nice.
Oh,
my life's never been easy. In fact, I had plastic surgery
Went into
when I was younger.
became lesbians and did prostitution.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's two sets playing.
I know I'm part of the fourth one because she does all three.
But not all plastic
A
surgery
very
is
busy
bad,
mother.
right, ladies?
A workaholic, some might say.
Some of it's an investment.
Oh.
Fake boobs. Gotta spend money to make money, right? No? Fake tits here? We're not fans of fake
I just stepping over your jokes.
Fuck you.
Alright, well, okay. Next joke. I ever have an epiphany that ruined your day? My mom ruined sex for me the first time, not on purpose. In fact, she made a sacrifice. Because whenever my Game Boy ran out of batteries, she'd always have a pair that I had no idea where she got them from, but she got them out of her room. And they always had this particular smell. Kind of like a vinegar sea, like when you're at the ocean, you know? Anyways, fast forward 19 years later, I'm about to see pussy. And I instantly remembered, and for those of you not smart enough to catch on yet, those two batteries were from her vibrator, yes. Dedicated mom, she wanted me to put on my Game Boy. The bright side of the story, though, is that my mom's pussy smells like every other pussy. It's just a fact.
Boo, Helen, get off stage, nigga, you suck.
I have a bad taste in women, actually. The last three girlfriends I had, they broke up with me, and one went into porn, one turned into a drug addict, and the third one became a lesbian. And I'm conflicted, like I don't know how to feel, guilty or proud. I know I'm proud of the fourth one because she does all three. Real trooper, a very dedicated mother, workaholic, some might say. As an ex-heroin addict for 6 years, you'd think I'd be a little bit less nervous about this and a lot more nervous about all the needles I've shared. especially since my immune system isn't working as good as I want it to lately. But I'm too scared to get tested. I can totally empathize with women when it comes to pregnancy scare. Isn't that feeling the worst, ladies? Knowing that you have a little disease growing inside of you and you're too scared to get tested and you're
Oh my
praying
god.
that you have a virus growing in you that'll hopefully die before it goes out of control.
Jeez, this is not good.
You guys are up for abortion? My mom said that wouldn't go over well either. I guess she was right. All right, well, they're not all going to be home run, folks. These jokes were a lot better than my NA meetings. That's all I got. Thank you. Good night. Who is Ian Ellis? And Kenny TV sucks dicks. Thank you.
How to get the plugs in there.
Okay, Helen, I gotta one up you. I gotta go to the Addison Improv or the Arlington Improv.
Do it, bitch.
Fuck, I gotta write something though. I don't have jokes.
I don't either, obviously.
No, you should have done the cocaine bit though.
I just came up with that. I'm trying to find a way to make that.
You did? Did you? Did you just come up with that one?
I did. Fuck you. I thought of putting it in comedy, so I came up with it.
Wait a minute. Was it somebody's real life story? What's going on?
No.
We kind of came up with it together, just bantering. You know, it's like comedy is like tennis. Comedy's like tennis. He throws it to me, I spike it back. He throws it back, I spike it back. And then at the end of the day, yeah, it doesn't matter who got the point at the end of the day. We both were playing tennis.
Hell on. Did you hear how he was trying to finesse the story into like, I was taking a shower and it just hit me. I had the craziest idea coming to myself. Something came over me, Aggro, and I had this brilliant idea.
How did I get that joke? Yeah, I actually don't remember. Was it yours?
We were talking about it in BC a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and then I was like, I'm gonna put that in stand up. And then I was like, I came up with it in stand up.
I said you should put that in your stand up after I fucking said it.
Who cares who said it first? Fact is, it's in my stand up, so I came up with it. I'm Carlos Mencia. I'll just add Mexican at the end to make it a hit, bitch.
How did that open mic work? Did you put your name in like a bowl, or did you just sign up and?
The thing is that the place I go is Comedy Palace, and the problem with going there, like I've gone there more times, and I've even tried to stream it, but it ends up they have a class that they want you to sign up for, and it's like $500 for the month. And basically, the problem is they get about 20 people in the class, and part of the class they do is you get first spots on the open mic. So you show up at 5 for sign up. You don't get to go on. Basically, the first 20 people are going to be people in the class, no matter what. And so you're guaranteed. You're not even guaranteed a spot. It's like an hour drive. That's what's been discouraging me to want to go. But so the last times I went, I ended up pissing all over the floor. So I was mad at him. I was a little drunk. And most people here didn't approve of that, but you know, sometimes you gotta piss on a nigga's toilet in the floor to let them know, hey, you're putting. Like I showed up at 5. I got there at 5:15, and they're like, sorry, sign up at 5, and I'm like, there's no way you can get me on. And they're like, no, we got too many students here tonight. And I'm like, well, we can put you at the 9 o'clock, but there's no guarantee you're getting on. I'm like, good dude, I'm here at 5. I'm not waiting 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm not waiting basically 4 hours, dude.
To maybe not get on.
To maybe not get exactly.
So you know what I'm gonna do, sir? You don't know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my drink and I'm gonna go and take a piss in your bathroom and not in the toilet.
I'm gonna piss all over your floor.
I took pictures of it too. They're out there. I just was posting me pissing all over the floor. I'm such a degenerate.
No, I
Holy
think you
shit.
did it the right way, Ellen. I think the man left you good choice, really.
And the people there kind of didn't like me, some of them. There's like 2 or 3 people there who really didn't like me. Like even the next time I showed up the next week where I didn't get on, the guy was like, yeah, he's streaming right now, because I told one guy I was streaming. And it was just a dick to me. He's just a scrawny little white fuck too. Like he's older than me. He's probably in his like mid-30s, but he's tiny. Like I was really trying to dog me. Like, he's streaming right now. He's live. He's live streaming. And all I did was walking past him, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even remember what I said. But
anything in life is at the core of anything in life is a bunch of purists and nerds. Like it doesn't
It
matter
really
what you get,
was.
no matter what you get into. Like if you're getting into something and there's like a group, that's just a bunch of fucking nerds. They somehow find some self importance and like this is
There
our
was
community. You're not gonna start coming in here in our community screaming and shit. Like
I did it with Rostog in here. There was one day, or the same night, I don't remember which night, but this girl, she was really introduced with the big introduction because it was just open mic, but she was introduced as, she was just on Kill Tony last night, and she's been killing it lately or whatever. She did really good on stage. I happened to go see her outside after her set, and all I said to her was, I was drunk, but I wasn't being like aggressive or obnoxious. All I said to her was like, hey, that was a great set. You were on Kill Tony? That's really cool. Can I rub elbows with the legend? I did like a half-ass, like kind of like fist bump sort of shit. And she's like, no, I don't do that. And I was like, I said, I don't have AIDS. And she's like, I know. And she just, as she's walking off. And I'm like, wow, what a cunt. That pissed me off. That actually made me more mad than anything else, I think. Just like, really? Couldn't just like.
and every time I think
to be
about like
nice.
stand up or something or the Addison Improv or the Arlington Improv, I'd probably end up going to Addison just because I could take the train all night long and shit. But it's like that more than just like going on stage and doing jokes and the crowd laughing or not laughing. I don't want to be friends with comedians. Like
Most
I
of
don't
them there that I talked
cause,
to were douches.
no,
Honestly.
it's just like it's just like the street performing community. Like it's just a bunch of people who think they're self-important and shit, and they all get together
Right.
afterwards and jerk themselves off, and it's just like all you niggas are nobodies. Do you know that, right? Like you
I get what
guys,
you're
half you
saying, yeah.
guys work in a warehouse, you work at Circuit City.
They're always talking
You
about dreams and how they're gonna like I'm gonna keep doing this for the next, or how long they've been doing it, how long they plan to keep doing it, how they like their goal. Like, I don't know. I kind of get what you're saying with that. It's just like they were nobodies. Let's just have fun being nobodies right now.
Right.
Like,
Well, you're talking about failed comedians. I'd like to hang out with real comedians.
yeah, man. Like Ganji. Ganji's a real comedian. He's a writer for fucking
Right.
the Leno show. On his own.
Leno, that's who you picked?
Yeah, because it was the shittiest show.
This guy was the top writer for Conan O'Brien. You see, you tripping.
Wait, which was the shittiest? Jimmy Fallon? I guess Jimmy Fallon would take for the shittiest talk show.
Probably.
As far as the big ones,
Seth Meyers.
I kind of like, although he's super political Trump hater now, but I like Seth. I like his delivery. I don't know. I like Seth. I don't consider him the worst of them. I consider fucking Jimmy, not Jimi Hendrix. God damn it, what's his name?
Jimmy Kimmel?
Jimmy Kimmel, yeah, I was gonna say Jackass guy, but that's not right either. What show did The Man Show? Man Show,
Yeah.
guy.
Wait, The Man Show? Okay, yeah.
It's The Man Show. The girls jumping on trampolines at the end every time.
You talking about
It was,
Stanhope and Rogan?
I was gonna say it was originally Jimmy and Adam Carolla.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was the better version. Even Joe Rogan and Stanhope admit, like, yeah, theirs was just, they were called in, it was a paycheck for them. They were like, this is retarded.
Man Show.
That's one thing I can't find on YouTube or, like, on the internet. I searched for it a little while ago. I want to watch some episodes of The Man Show. I remember it being funny as a kid. It might be cringy today, but...
I remember watching fucking Tough Crowd when it came on originally. That shit's still fun. This shit's still funny as fuck. I could go watch a clip that's still fucking hilarious to me.
I remember watching it too. I wasn't like big into comedy though, so they were all just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
talking.
Yeah. I don't remember knowing the names. I remember seeing Patrice O'Neal and not knowing his name.
I remember seeing that fan one specifically because that one sticks out to me because every time I see it now, they all rip on that fan so hard. And I remember that fan was actually one of the only people I knew at the time because my parents liked him from Last Comic Standing.
Yeah.
They'd always do like his little piss bit where he's like pretending it's like karate or some shit. Or, I don't know, but so it was on there, he was getting bashed. I think I remember like, I don't know. I don't remember how I felt about it, but I kind of that's the reason I was watching. I remember to begin with. I just thought it was people yelling at that fan, telling him how to be funny, and I was like, who are these guys? Telling him how to be funny?
That guy was on Last Comic Standing.
Yeah, who are these douchebags? They haven't been. I haven't seen them anywhere.
Now looking back, you realize,
Looking
oh,
back,
that
I'm
fan,
pretty. Yeah,
you
that fan's a hack.
fucking wrote out a whole script that you were gonna do on this fucking riffing show. You fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You handedly have to put in your pre-written jokes in here.
Hey, Trav, who did you first see do comedy and thought this is what I want to do?
You really want to know? David Posehn. You know who that is? What's his name? No, Brian Posehn.
Brian, right?
Brian Posehn, not David Posehn. I loved Brian Posehn, dude. He made me laugh so fucking hard all the time.
I can see the influence physically.
I remember his joke. He said, trying to describe himself. He's like, I guess you describe me as just a bunch of farts. If you combine a bunch of farts, and I thought that was the funniest fucking thing ever. The way he broke it down and paused and everything was great. But again, I was also like 12, 11, so.
See, now I'm trying to remember the first comedy thing I seen. I can't remember. Probably
I like that I googled him, and they don't even call him a comedian. They call him an actor, American actor. He wasn't. It was weird. It was pretty cool to see him in Devil's Rejects being murdered in the early scene. That's pretty awesome to me. So I immediately recognize it. He's a what do they call it? Typecast. You can't put that motherfucker in Devil's Rejects and expect me not to be taken out of the fucking the suspense and drama and gore of the movie. It's like that's you're murdering.
Wait, who is
Brian
he?
Posehn.
Brian
He's
Posehn.
in the first episode of The Mandalorian.
He was on Mr. Show. He was on the Sarah Silverman. I think that's where I knew him most, was Sarah Silverman show, or Sarah Silverman program. Him and that other fat guy, I can't think of his name, but I can picture him. They're both like loser stoners. They're like fat and ugly.
And gay.
And gay. Yeah, I think they were gay, weren't they?
Yeah.
I think one of them was gay.
Oh,
and the
that
other one wasn't.
guy. Yeah, that guy. I didn't know his name.
Did you post a picture or did you Google him?
Oh, I just googled him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a typecast guy.
Yeah, you can't.
And he was a comedian?
Yeah, he's done. I saw him on. He used to have some stand-ups on like those half-hour comedy Central shows. Back in like the early, like it was like 2004, 2005. That was early.
He
doesn't. You don't hear from him anymore. I wonder if he's got a Twitter that he actually uses. Probably does, but.
Sacramento. Married. Yes. I don't know.
You guys want to hear? I found the clip. It's 2 minutes 42 seconds. I haven't heard this in over 15 years. You want to see if what I thought was funny is funny now?
Yeah, I gotta play it.
All right, hang on. Let's play it. It's 2 minutes 30 seconds, basically.
This another true story happened around the same time. I like to tell the truth in my act. I'm not a liar like a lot of comedians. And this is totally true. My wife and I we tried the date night at home thing, so we thought we'd take our date night outside and went to a Japanese restaurant out where I lived out in LA. And I love where I live, but one of the things I hate about where I live is everywhere you go, you have to valet. You go to a restaurant, you go to movie theaters, you got to valet. It's a pain in the ass. It's an added expense. So this is what happens. We're pulling up to the Japanese restaurant. Just as we pull up to the valet, my wife rips one. Here is how I know it. My nose smells it, then asks my brain, what the fuck? That poor little goddamn smell. And then my brain, he asked my butthole, hey fellas, is that you? And my butthole's all, nope, not this time. body works. Series of conversations. Going to junior college. So using my smartiness, right, and my powers of deduction, I turn to my wife and I go, hey, did you just beef? And just as the valet's about to open the door, she goes, yeah, but he's just going to think it's you. My wife is tiny, blonde, and adorable, looks like an ex-cheerleader that has never farted. And I look like this. I look like I'm fucking made of farts. Farts put on a man. Play Dungeons and Dragons, some sort of fart elemental, if you will. Alright? Bunch of farts sitting around a shitty apartment in the valley with no air conditioning. Well, we never do nothing. Let's put on a man costume and go to a Japanese restaurant. Can we see a movie too? Yeah, get on. You guys are fucking awesome, man. I see some black people.
I get it, Helen. I see how
I mean,
you
as
can
a
fall.
kid, yeah,
I see how
that's
you fell in
hilarious.
love with
It's still
that.
not bad. It's
No,
not
yeah,
bad.
it's not
It's not
bad.
A-hitter material, but you explain to a kid in a comedy that you look like a farts put on a human suit. It's pretty funny.
It's still funny.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's shitty audio. It didn't help the audio shit. I didn't know it was someone recording in the goddamn audience, but that just goes to show you he doesn't really have that many clips up there, and he's not that well known on the YouTube. The last 10 years, basically, he's not known for shit. But that's the earliest I can think of.
Jesus, what has he done lately? He was on like Big Bang, I think.
Who was your earliest, Ganji, since you asked me?
He was on the first episode.
He's a French Canadian comedian. We wouldn't know.
Right,
It
exactly.
was in French. It was in French.
He likes mimes.
Go ahead. Tell us the joke in French.
He likes mimes.
Tell us the joke in French. Let's see if it goes
Oh
over
wow,
well.
you weren't lying. He was in The Mandalorian.
Well, let's pull. Sorry.
I gotta be at work in about 8 hours, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep in about 10 minutes.
Ganji's a big fan of, no, I don't know. Never mind. Crashes.
There you go. I found it.
Hilarious.
Roule les tapettes, hein? Pas drôle, les tapettes! Maudite mamoine! Avec les petites fesses serrées. La langue et le train à la tête, tellement qu'elle est rendue longue à force de s'en servir.
That guy's
Sounds like a
killing me.
French.
What was the
French
joke,
bitch head
Ganji?
burger.
Can you fucking tell us the joke?
He actually didn't really. What he said was, he's talking about fags.
That's a
That's a
beautiful
good setup.
translation. That's a
Yeah.
beautiful translation of those 3 sentences. But okay, fine, Ganji. I got the premise.
He said, "Do you know fags?" People started laughing. And there's nothing funny about fags. They're just walking with their tight asses and their tongue sticking out. They didn't really do a joke yet.
What's that fella's name? Of course he's speaking French. Fucking
Jean
Ganji.
Pierre.
He can't even
stupid.
enjoy the language of comedy, which
Something
is American.
Pierre.
What's the difference on Pierre?
Yvon.
Jacques Pierre.
Did you say Evo LaCroix?
No. Yvon Deschamps.
I'm never gonna remember that.
Hell no.
I know.
If I go on Jeopardy tomorrow,
You know,
or even in an hour, and they're like, name one fucking French comedian, I'd be like, fuck.
I'm going on one broke motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kenny, you're supposed to be asleep.
Well, I can't sleep, so I.
Why?
Shut
'Cause we're
up,
too loud?
douchebag.
Are we being too loud, Kenny?
No.
What's
What
the
the fuck
problem?
is Jennifer? Oh, she needs her beauty sleep. That's right.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
So cosmic.
Yeah, that's right. That's my favorite. I like
What's
to
up,
do that.
bro? What up,
What's up, Kenny?
What up, Angie and Henry?
Jesus, what was that?
It's not even him.
It's Tom Hanks and the Money Pit.
I'm too. Yeah. Who isn't a fan?
He's a
of
rapper, Kenny. Tom Hanks'
Hanks?
son.
Oh.
He's a white douchebag rapper.
Oh, wait. What's his son's name?
It's the one that CEO's been talking about, actually. So if that's what you would say.
It's not Colin. Colin's the actor.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, damn, was it Colin, the guy who was in Opie and Anthony that one time?
Wait, is that Colin? Because that's the one, same. I thought he only had one. Colin?
Colin's that kid, and is he a
Colin.
rapper?
Colin was
Whatever.
pretty funny. See, this is what I said last time when Ian Ellis asked me. I said he was on Opie and Anthony once. He's pretty funny. Like,
Hold
no, he's
on.
not funny. He's a douchebag. I'm like, all right. So if he has two sons, that makes more sense. Because maybe it's not the same one who wants to be a rapper.
Jeff is typing for you, Kenny.
What?
Chet. She said Chet is the rapper. One of the Chet
Okay.
Hanks.
People are actually
Yeah.
watching this on YouTube.
Yeah, we had like
Yeah,
11,
Jennifer
12
is.
people earlier.
11 people.
More than you
That's
can.
pretty good.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot.
5 a.m., man.
Yeah, dude.
2 a.m. your time. It's still
That's
pretty
right,
good.
yeah.
2, 5. My interview, 8:30 p.m. East Coast time. 5.
Interview for what?
We're down to 8 now that you're on.
This Friday with Kyle.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a interview, like a job or some shit.
He said he had a proper interview for a long time.
Well,
Okay,
he's not gonna have
man.
one tomorrow either.
What?
No. I said look forward to it.
Forwarded to. I'll be adding extra questions to the regular.
Did you see what channel it's on too, Kenny?
They'll be on my regular.
Yeah, there's I can't even remember his name. I was just reading it. Colin or Callan, and then there's Chet Hayes or Chester Marlon Hanks. And that's
Chet's the one that CEO
Chet
and Ian
Hayes.
Ellis are bashing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
So
okay,
Colin
so
was the one that was on Opie and Anthony, though, right?
Yeah, and it
He
was
actually
funny.
pretty funny.
If you look up Tom Hanks's Wikipedia, it doesn't link you to Chet, but he is his son. It's weird. He's probably embarrassed of that nigga.
Colin's the one that's like an actor and shit.
Yeah. And if you go to his Wikipedia, it says, look, it will say 4 children, including Colin Hanks.
And then Chet Hanks is like such an embarrassment.
Yeah, this is an embarrassment.
What's up, Cosmic? What's hanging
Chilling
out?
on it. Thinking about going to bed.
Now your
That's
El
sleep.
Cosmic camo.
Well, I'm in hiding.
Why can't you sleep, Kenny?
I don't know. I woke up, rolled over, and looked at the time. I'm like, fuck. Why
What
isn't
time is it?
8 a.m.? My alarm says
What time is it right now?
it's 5 a.m. Maybe
Are
I'll
you
go
gonna stay
back to
up?
bed if I can. If I can't, then I'm up, shower soon, and get some caffeine. But maybe I'll go back to bed.
Yeah, you can.
So I'm here for a little while.
Damn, Chester Hanks.
Was
Poor
the
Chester.
beautiful Jennifer here earlier?
Damn, she was there. Was
No.
she beautiful?
No, we
No,
only
she-
had a regular Jennifer.
Oh,
Was the
Oh.
Jennifer here earlier?
I'm completely lost on the whole Jennifer thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Who this person is? If she's real.
She has a magical pussy.
She's
She
real.
is real. She went to a concert with
Ah.
Kenny, but she lost her ticket, so she stayed in the hotel the whole time.
And that's weird.
Oh, yeah, conveniently lost the ticket. Anyway, Kenny owns her asshole from winning a game contest one time, so she's
He
got to give up the
does.
asshole. He actually did win he won her asshole fair and square. He
Wait,
won.
from where? Who is she from? What does
From a
she
game
do?
show.
I did a game show. It was a big game show. Lots of questions, lots of them, and
And
he
so
won.
you had a fan of the Helen DeKellar 24-hour live streams. You had a fan named Jennifer who participated in your game show where
Yeah.
Kenny won her asshole.
Yep. She comes. She used to come on. She's listening. She's not in here. Think of her like a Casey of the RDA. Like she'll come on, but
But of what though? She's a Casey of what though?
Of RDA.
Of Kenny TV.
Of Kenny. Yeah. She's Casey
Oh.
of Kenny's. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
She really is the KCS of REA.
She is. Of Kenny.
Here. Or KCS is the Jennifer of RDA.
I'd hardly call myself an HDK fan. She'd be more like a super fan. She doesn't want to be mixed up with the general fans and population that likes me. She knows that she's got
Actually,
the.
she just said I'd hardly call myself a HDK fan.
That's what I just said.
I'll be coming for your ass one day, honey.
Jesus, Kenny. She's a fan of that.
She's up.
She's typing in your Discord right now, Kenny.
I won that ass fair and square. That's right.
You did. I was on your team.
Yeah, he was on your team for it. That's right.
I hardly call myself a Helen DeKellar fan.
Like I said, she's more of a super fan.
She's a fan of mine more than you.
That's right.
I finally a drama scope where a guy addressed and was nice and respectful and explained to me what they were doing. Usually they're like, well, watch the video because we like to. We're going to mute you. Right. And they write me off. Everybody does that. Every finally happened. We're different. We don't take call-ins, and this is what we're doing. Well, that guy's a different approach, right?
Right. Scope is you don't do it anymore.
What about old Chet?
Oh, it's the game show, dude. You can't just so people know it's Kenny and Ganji. Wait, Kenny and Agro?
Kenny, me, and Ganji and Jen.
What are you talking about? What do you
That was the show from which you won Jennifer's asshole.
Right, yeah.
Actually, that was the first time he lost.
It was fixed. Hi, Prince.
Yeah, I'm with Jen on this one.
Uh-huh.
So he was like doing white boy college rap. Is that his thing? Old Chet Hayes going to school smoking a little bit of dope. Is that what that is?
I don't know. I just know he's a douchebag. And
Yeah, it seems pretty
obviously,
douchey.
no talent, hack.
I'm,
Even though I've never listened to his music, I could think
I
anything
can
else is a
tell you
kid
right now,
now.
you would melt his face off.
Oh, I would.
I'm gonna show you
You
guys
see how I feel about your music now?
the dude I was, the dude I interviewed.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Calm down. We'll see
What,
if you
Kenny?
like it. I'm sure it's song by the guy down there. It's the music I've listened to last time I was in Spotify.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
So one song that I've listened to by the I like.
Damn.
The EP is called A Fear of Being
Boom, stupid.
Hello?
What's up?
Sorry, gang.
I'm waiting for you. I thought you were playing something or some shit.
No, you thought you were playing. You were sending a song out to your sweetie Jennifer.
No, I'm sending it. It'll be in the general.
Bag, I got a boom arm, so I can throw it around like Jim Ram when I'm pissed and get all angry and throw it around.
You're gonna end up knocking yourself out with it. Just spin all the way around, just tap you in the side of the head.
Bye.
Everyone's growing dreadlock. Prince Noob 2020. But you see, I put Secret Lover by song by A Likely Story. But
A likely story. Is it a good song, Kitty?
it's pretty good. I like it.
I can't hear it because I can't listen to it. It's sign up for shit, and I'm not signing up for shit.
You don't have to sign up. You could just play the song.
Right? No, it says log in or sign up for free. Even if it's free, I don't want to sign up for it.
You're a douchebag.
Well, fair enough, Kitty.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I won't sign up for anything.
No, I don't want them having my personal information.
Dude, Kenny, if I posted something in here that required you to sign up, you'd be the first person to say, "Thanks, douche."
Yeah, you would be. Ken.
I'd sign up immediately. I would.
Isn't it on like YouTube or something?
No, he can only share the 30-second Spotify sample. What's going on here?
Yeah, it's right here. Posted 2 years ago. I just posted it.
Same song.
Yeah, Likely Story or Secret Lover by Likely Story.
before I.
Did you read Jennifer's first question for this guy?
No.
Kenny?
Hold on, I have to back it. I don't think his music sucks. Of course, the cynical bitch thing sucks.
She says, suck a motherfucker, actually.
Okay. Actually, listen to all of his music, just the one song, right?
Yeah, I think just the one song. I don't think she has, like, all of them.
Judgy so far.
It's a hard knock life for us.
That clip I posted is one of my favorite clips.
Oh man, I remember that one. I remember that one.
It's such
Poor
an
guy.
awkward, long pause.
And he was supposed to be like a Christian rapper, right?
I think that was his thing. I'm not sure. He's like a positive guy.
Positive rap.
You never, you have you never seen the video of like it's like a high school rap battle thing? I did.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that
yeah.
too. I've seen that. That's
I
great.
can't remember
They
what
have
the
kids from
kid's
high
name is.
school, and they just do rap fucking battles, but none of them are really rappers, and they don't have anything from. They've never written a rhyme in their life. Literally, they're just like, oh,
You?
yeah, kind of like me, dude. It's
And they
fucking,
find and they
but it's
let just this
worse.
they let this one like autistic special ed kid join the rap battles and like he went viral, you know. I forgot what his
I think
name
they
is.
ended up on Tosh. Yeah.
Yeah, he ended up on Tosh. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck, I can't remember his name. I'm the best, babe. I did it.
I'm the best, man. I did it.
You like Rosie
Maybe she
O'Donnell
should
at
get
a
her ass in
bisexual
here.
bridal shower.
She's up. She should get her ass in here. That's right.
At like,
It's Eli
at like
Porter.
4 minutes,
Eli Porter.
the
It was
video I
Eli
posted,
Porter. That's what it was. Eli Porter.
at 4 minutes, the video I posted, he makes a second attempt. Like he comes back on that show. He still kind of fucks it up.
I was just about to click that one too, Aggro, where it said my second time.
Jesus, Helen, you're just an abusive friend.
You know, with that Eli Porter dude, if you watch like I don't know if that's the Tosh version or if that's just the whole, like that whole battle. He goes, everyone else is doing all this weird ass shit. He just goes in. He's like, fuck all these niggas. I'm shooting them in the head.
Hell yeah.
And everybody else is doing some high school raps. And they just kind of look at him like when he says his first F, when he says fuck the first time, they're like, oh.
I know what she's going to say in response. No, you.
She said no, you. That's exactly what she said.
No, you.
No, you bitch. Boring bitch. I thought.
Oh.
You need to go back to calling her honey. That's a lot better than bitch. Honey.
Still typing.
You guys remember this? The thing I just posted, where he's doing the Tosh Bono does the college,
Yeah.
and they actually put on a huge performance for him to go up
Yeah.
there and just. They got like sexy bitches dancing next to him and shit.
They get what's that chick?
What's her
That
face?
Sky chick.
Skylar Grey?
Yeah.
I got one question, man. Tell me who next. Niggas thought like nigga who just getting the best. See, I'm the best, man. I did it.
And I forgot he has a long, like, retard pause here for like 30 seconds. They cut off the music and they double shot him. He's like in double frames for double shot. He's just staring autistically into the microphone, into the camera.
When he goes on to, his eyes are like rolled back in his skull at the last 30 seconds of that, if you notice. After the pause.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'ma let you know who the best by the hour. Just like Rosie O'Donnell at a bisexual bridal shower. It ain't nothing to me, man. I keep it for real. Look at this denim, man, with denim the grill. See, I'm the best. I told you that. This dude like that, he ran in front of the cat. Now I messed up, but I'ma stay on top. They told me, man, but you know, I'm never gonna flop. Look at this dude, he need to stay in the shade. Ain't no wonder why he came out. He already in the gay parade. I told you, man, I got you roasted like ever. You don't know, but my rhymes, they straight up clever. So you step down off the pedestal. I'm the best, man. You need to go to the fucking dental.
Uh-oh.
That was for some like high school student council shit or something like that. Like if you see the whole video where they're all talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like
I thought it was someone's house, like after school, that was like just really.
No, it looks like it's something that played over the school announcements. Like that.
Oh, dude, I remember a high school rapper. It was. He actually
Did you see
had
that
some
dude?
good stuff, but oh man.
The dude's face as soon as he said the first N word, he was like, "What? We
Oh,
can
really?
do that?" Because they were just doing some hokey pokey ass good for
Yeah.
school shit, and then he comes in and just fires on them. They're like, "Holy fuck!"
No making lemonade tonight?
Nope. Jimmy Kimmernet Strucker got her channel shut down for 3 months.
Well, didn't she strike him back?
She made a new channel, but she wanted to take a night off.
Oh.
Helen DeKellar, I don't know why you came out. You already in the gay parade.
I heard that too.
Don't go on the gay parade. One douchebag.
All right, fellas, I should at least try to go to sleep. Shit.
Yeah. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to
same.
bed.
Same.
Good
All
night,
right.
boys. Good
Laters,
night, Kenny.
everybody.
Kenny, go
Thanks
back
for
to bed.
joining.
The Helen
Yeah,
the
go back to
Killer.
bed, Kenny.
I gotta be at work
24/7,
in
not
7
24/7
hours.
live stream.
Yeah, it'll be 24/7. You guys watch me sleep. I don't give a fuck. But when it shuts off, it shuts off.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, everybody. Have a good night.
Later.
Everybody left. Like Angie.